Holy fuck! I got a 3-tree city? No way! Hey, it's a crisis! You missed it! I just got a 3-tree city! Holy shit! 3-tree city pull, 3C tritty pull. Ah, gotcha, fuck ass. Gotcha ass. Jesus Christ. Can't have a little fun? Oh. Oh, is it gonna be backwards? Wow, that camera is so dog shit quality, it's crazy. How do we know what's the best pull? Is there like a list? They're just 2 play boosters. Dude, these cards are expensive as fuck. These were $6.99 each, bro. Maybe I got ripped off. I don't know. Going to a local store. All right. I guess let's do it now, huh? Shall we? What's the better angle? Probably Jesus over here. Okay. How do you open them? Oh, he says. Oh, there's an indent right there. Pack is no longer sealed. No longer a sealed pack, ladies and gentlemen. The value of this is now technically 0. Oh, fuck. This is so crazy hard. Food token. Oh, yeah, true. Where the fuck is my full screen? I don't even think I have that anymore. Oh, it's right here. Okay, Jesus Christ. There. Oh, tummy action. That's a little awkward. Food token. Wildfire Hollow. Howl. But it's a howl. It's a hollow, I think. Hold up, let me see. I see some shine to this one, okay? Maybe that's a rare? An island. Starting off trash, damn. Oh, I got 3-tree city. I don't know what version this is. Is this the basic one? Isn't there like different versions? I see, okay. Burrow Guard. Mentor. White-green Trample. Burrow Guard's power and toughness are equal to the number of creatures you control. That's kind of strong. I didn't read Wildfire Howl. 3 mana, 2 black, or 2 red, I mean, 1 white, 1 Oh, man. One colorless. Gift a card. Wild Howl deals 2 damage to each creature. If the gift was promised, instead, Wild Howl does 1 damage to each target and 2 damage to each creature. Damn, that's a crazy AoE for only $3, or for 3 mana. I have sleeves, bruh. Why, should I put them in the sleeves immediately? Is that what you're telling me? Here. Here's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Sleeve right there. See if I have any more empty Yu-Gi-Oh! Sleeves. Here's another empty. This is just a blank sleeve. Fuck, I can't get the 3-tree city. I gotta slide it across the table. Holy crap, this won't want to go in. Is it normal that I have to, like, basically shove it in there? I'm just kidding. It's going. It's fine. 3-tree city in the sleeve. Not bent. Perfectly fine card. Bone Cash Overseer. Squirrel Warlock. Pay 1 life. Cap. Draw a card. Activate only if 3 or more cards left your graveyard this turn, or if you sacrificed a food this turn. So it's draw a card for food, but you don't have to sacrifice the food. That's kind of OP. Spellgeyer, 2 mana, 4 mana, sorry, 2 blue. Choose one, counterspell, or counter target spell, or survey 2, then draw 2 cards. 4 mana to counter a target spell, or survey 2, then draw 2. Well, that's not terrible. Wouldn't survey 2 essentially mean that you're drawing 4? Because if you don't like what's on the top, then you can put it on the bottom, and then you can draw your next 2 cards. So it's essentially drawing 4, no? Yeah, that seems kind of OP. Tree Guard Duo. When Tree Guard Duo enters, until end of turn, target creature you get controls gains vigilance and +1/+1 for X is the number of creatures you control. Gotcha, so he's literally just like a, what's it called? He's just like that Hearthstone card where it gives it +1/+1 and taunt, basically. Sazakap's Brew. Gift tapped fish. You may promise an opponent as you cast a spell. If you do, they create a tapped 1/1 blue fish creature token before its other effects. As an additional cost to cast a spell, discard a card. Target player draws 2 cards. If the gift was promised, target creature you control gets +2. Just a weird ass card. Not even that good, I would say. Just like random effects. That seems like red has a lot of damage just added randomly to balance. Okay, white, blue, +3. White/blue +3. Flying, Seedpod Squire. Whenever Seedpod Squire target creature you control without flying gets +1/+1. 3/3. 4 mana, 3/3. That's something. Rush Shield Rampager. Raccoon Warrior. 4/4 for 4. Offspring 2, you may pay an additional 2 as you cast a spell. If you do, this creates... This creature can't be blocked with creatures with power 2 or less. Okay, whatever. Shore Up. Target creature you control gets +1/+1 and gains hexproof. Until end of turn, untap it. Thornplate Intimidator. Creature Rat Rogue. Offspring 3. To create a 1/1 token copy of it. Hold up. Oh, it creates itself. Okay. When this creature enters, target opponent loses 3 life unless they sacrifice a non-land permanent or discard a card. Oh, so it's a 4 mana. It's a 4 mana 4/3 that forces a target opponent to lose 3 life unless they sacrifice a non-land permanent. And then you could do it for 7 mana where the effect happens twice and you get another 1/1. That's okay. That's cool. Hold on. We're almost done with the pack. We only got 2 more cards. Pilated, Provisioner, and Dire Down Draft. This spell costs 1 less to cast. It triggers if it targets an attacking or tapped creature. Target creature's owner puts it at the top or bottom of the library. Weird. Pilated Provisioner, flying. I literally I got this card already. Or did I read this card already? Am I stupid? Maybe I already read it. What the hell? I didn't get a copy. I don't know. It doesn't have a color identity. It has a leaf on the side right here, but I guess that's to identify what set it's from. It says RO337. Yeah, the actual art, it looks sorta... No, it looks almost sunny, like red-orange glow in the background. I don't know, let me see. It is not... It's not this one. The leaves are like autumn colored. How do I look at the variants? It's not this one. It's this one. It's gotta be this one. I mean, if you want to call that yellow, yeah, but like you see the red? You see the red behind? Banger. It's not this one for sure. Yeah, I know. And it's not this one. It's definitely that one. But there's like alternate card arts. What about Wildfire Howl? Woo! Banger! 35 cents! Damn. That's crazy. So should I sell it? Since I made profit? Definitely. My girlfriend bought, she bought, what's it called? She bought One Piece, so we spent 20 bucks for 4 packs. I was told that the price of all these cards was going to go majorly down on the full release, and that it's best to sell them now and you can just pick them up later for cheaper. Like, you can just make profit because people are dumb. I got a rabbit. That's a cute-ass rabbit, I'm not gonna lie. That's a hella cute rabbit. Whoa. Okay, this has got to be worth something, right? Season of the Burrow. It's shiny. It's just like Wildfire Hollow. Is this a rare? Because the rare was the second card too. Yeah, I know. Season of the Burrow. It's very pretty card art. Dark orange color, so it's mythic. It is Season of the Burrow. How do I know it's a mythic? M? Oh, there's multiple variants. How do I know I didn't get the promo version? Ah. Ah, it's orange. But how do I know it's not, how do I know it's this one or if it's this one? Yeah, mine has a hollow effect on it. Mine's shiny. Like the middle is hella shiny. I see. I mean, still $5. I guess there's 8 available, so it's not $5 if somebody wants to buy it. Basic Plains. Ooh, this is a good angle. You guys can see this, except it's upside down. Plains. Salvation Swan. Another bird you control enters, exile up to one target creature you control without flying, returns to the battlefield under its owner's control with a flying counter on it at the beginning of your next step. Hold up, wait. This just resurrects a bird? Oh no. It just gives something flying, but it takes a turn. It also counters... oh, wait, hold up. It's a flash. That's pretty good, actually, because it's a counter spell. Because if you exile my character with your instant spell, I can just flash this Salvation Swan in, and I can exile my own creature and bring it back. That's cool. Valley Rowley. Gift of food. Creature you control gets +2 at the end of your turn. If the gift's promised, target creature you control gains first strike until end of turn. 3 mana for that? Jesus Christ. Somebody got ripped off. Driftgloom Coyote. When Driftgloom Coyote enters... yeah, it's an instant. Oh, it's creatures you control. Oh, I thought it was a creature. I thought it was 1. Exile target creature an opponent controls until Grifflum Coyote leaves the battlefield. If that creature had power 2 or less, put a +1/+1 counter on Driftloom Coyote. 5 mana 3/4. That could be a 5 mana 4/5. That exiles a creature until this card dies. That's okay. I think, right? That's an okay card. Calamitous Tide. Return up to 2 target creatures to their owner's hand. Draw 2 cards, then discard a card. 6 mana. Draw 2 cards. Lose 1 card. Return up to 2 target creatures to their owner's hand. That's okay. Persistent Marsh Stalker. Gets +1 for each rat you control. Whenever you attack with 1 or more rats, if 7 or more cards are in your graveyard, you may pay 3 mana. If you do, return Persistent Marshstalker from the graveyard to the battlefield tapped and attacking. Gotcha, so he just comes back. That's cool. Conduct Electricity, 5 mana. Deal 6 to target creature, and 2 to up to 1 target creature token. 5 mana, deal 6. That's okay, I guess. Barkform Harvester. Put target card from your graveyard on the bottom of your library for 2 mana. Reach Changeling. That's a cool card. You can't see it, though. Backer's Bane Duo. When Backer's Bane Duo enters, create a food token. When you expend 4, Backer's Bane Duo gets +1/+1 until end of turn. Because you spent your 4th total mana to cast spells during a turn. What the fuck? Frilled Spark Shooter. Oh, I wasn't looking at the color of the things. Four mana, 3/3, Menace Reach. Frilled Sparker Shooter enters the battlefield with +1/+1 counter if an opponent lost life this turn. 4 mana, 4/4 with Menace and Reach. Whatever. Glib's Duo, 5 mana, Bat Lizard. Whenever Glib's Duo enters, each opponent loses 2 life, and you gain 2 life. So the 3-tree city is a rare. Uncharted Haven. Add 1 mana of the chosen color. Choose a color. Is this card worth anything? This card might be good. Carrot Cake, Artifact Food. When Carrot Cake enters, when you sacrifice it, create a 1/1 rabbit and scry 1. Sacrifice Carrot Cake. You gain 3 life. But for 2 mana. That's it. That's all she wrote. That wasn't bad. What, Carrot Cake? Yeah. For 2 mana? It's trash, the Crisis. It's only worth 35 cents. That is my hand, by the way. Just in case we're wondering. Uncharted Haven. $0.35, banger. Alright, let's see if we got if I missed any rares or whatever. Because I was not looking at the symbol. Oh. This one's blue. This one's blue. Oh, it's silver. What am I saying? That's another silver. This one is a gold. That's a rare. And then Season of the Burrow is my secret rare or whatever, right? Here's a silver. Uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. What were the odds on mythics? How much is Salvation Swan? $0.79, but it's a mythic. Or a rare, right? This is a rare, I'm lying. Season of the Burrow is my mythic. And it's $5. Alright, let's check if these cards are worth anything, and I'll take them out of the sleeves so we can use them. And this Heat ran. Where did we go to check, Crisis? Where were we last time? I spelled Vaporeon wrong. It's this one, but mine is hollow. Yeah, but this just shows me more of the same shit. These are saying holofoils. I don't know. I'm gonna call this one a wash. I don't know how. I don't know its value. What about Regigigas? Mine's not even a hollow. I just stuck this in here anyways. So Regigigas is out, I guess. Goodbye, Mr. Reggie. Into a card box you go, brother. Okay, the two expensive ones are sealed. Now we gotta do Heat Ran, and then we're done. It's this one. Pretty much nothing, okay. I need to find my fucking binder, bro. I know I have more than this. I have a binder of cards. Gio, you wanna see something cool? Hold up, these aren't... I didn't realize that these are the trash pile. Here's my money makers. There's my money maker right there. Check this shit out. Check what I have. Peep that Charizard? Yeah, don't lie to me. I don't think it's cool. But you know what's cool about me not thinking it's cool? Everybody else thinks it's cool. 97 buckaroos, baby! Woohoo! Right there, baby! 97 for damaged. Yeah, I've got quite a few that are worth some money, I think. And I haven't even checked my best shit, nor have I checked all this shit. There might be unsleeved valuable cards in here. I have no clue. I didn't sleeve all my cards. So, I see quite a few of them are like this one's got major damage on it. Let's pull this one out and let's see. Yeah, it's a little bent. It's slightly bent. Bro, no way. Dude, if this is worth money, I'm gonna be so mad. Dude, Gio, I pulled this shit out randomly. It's like warped. It's not bent, sorry. Bent, not bent. It's like the Crisis told me it was like the... like humidity or whatever. I think you could fix it. I imagine it's like the best type of, I imagine it's the best type of damage. Because I'm sure you can flatten it out again. Dude, Look at this card I have in here. Look at how fucked up. Dude, if this is worth money, look at this card. Look at this Giratina X. How much am I holding here, bro? Is Giratina... If this is worth a lot, bro, it's fucked up beyond... Look at that corner. Look at that corner. It is beyond fucked up. I don't know what I did to this Giratina, but I did not play nice with it when I was a kid. Please, please tell me it's worth nothing. It's worth nothing. Wait. No, it's $3. Okay, thank God. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, everyone. Everybody, it's not bad. It's worth nothing. Okay, but still. That's sad that that was in here, because, like, edge damage, and then right there's damage. I was gonna be livid if that was fucked. You want to keep going, Gio? You want to keep looking? Me and Sacrisis looked through a lot of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and we found out that I have nothing of value. I literally took these from a friend when I was a kid. Yeah, I don't even know what I have here. I don't even know if I have anything of value. Hey, do we know if Pokecoins hold up? I have a couple Pokecoins. Shit. I don't know where I got these from, but I got them. Here, I got a stack here. Let's go through them. Let's go through a stack. Let's have some fun and let's go through a stack, shall we? Red Eyes Blue Dragon, huh? Get this fucking Asol out of here, man. Are there not multiple variants of the Blue Eyes White Dragon? I know one of them is worth a fuckload, but... Check this guy out. All right. Let's go through some more cards, shall we? We got Gloom, Delcatty, Chansey, Bayleaf, Ghastly, Registeel. That's a cool Blossom. Poliwhirl, Magnemite, Armaldo, Delta Species Typhlosion. Hold up. Delta species. That might be worth something. Little damage, little crinkle I see. That's dangerous. I don't know. Is it even worth it to give an Empoleon that's like rare? Registeel, Pineape, Hippone down. Magneton, Torterra. Shiny Torterra. Reverse Hollow Swalot. Hold on, I'm pulling out some cards so we know what cards we can take out. Ooh, Reverse Hollow Luxio, I think? Or is that a regular Hollow? I don't know. Trainer card, Ralts, looking... What the fuck? Badoo, Anorith, Farfetch'd, Snorunt in the Reverse Hollow. So I guess we'll check that one for fucks and giggles. I don't know what version Ivysaur this is, but it's giving me sex vibes, so... Sorry, not the actual Bulbasaur, that'd be weird, but just the card itself. Okay, I'm not weird. Steelix. A lot of energies here, boys. Tyrogue, upside down, but right side up for you guys. Meltang, Kabutops, Grotle. Rhyperior X. That card felt like it had some damage. Oh, that's a cute Trapinch. That's a cool Cloyster. Look at that Cloyster. That was a cool-ass Cloyster right there. I think this Rhyperior... Dude, this Rhyperior is fake, by the way. It's so thin. It can't be a real card. Slight crinkle on the Typhlosion. He's got a little shine to him, though. He looks like he got folded over a little bit and then got fucked up. Let's peep the price and let's see how poorly I took care of this guy. Hey! Yeah, too bad I fucked him up. Jesus Christ, bro. Damn. I destroyed him. Get him in a goddamn sleeve, man. That's depressing, ain't it? Where are all my value cards? Where did I put them all? I don't know where the fuck they went. Okay, let's check Salamence. Salamence next. It's probably nothing, because Salamence is trash. Salamence. This one, 99 cents. But I think mine's the reverse hollow. Salamence Arceus reverse hollow. What is considered a reverse hollow? Oh, that's not helping at all. Let's just double check. Yeah, it's 8 of 99, but it's a reverse hollow, man, I think. Yeah. That's how it is. Aren't reverse hollows the rarest? Or, I mean, like, from the tradition. I know there's, like, full arts and now and shit. Oh, okay. Let's see if this Rhyperior is worth anything, even if it's fake. It's worth $5. Dude, this might be the thinnest card I've ever seen in my entire life. It's so... I mean, you can't see it, but it's so fucking thin. I need to pull some sleeves. I don't have any. I need to pull some from these trash-ass random cards that I have. Enchanted Javelins to Crisis. Check it for Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably nothing. Toon Alligator. I have Toon Alligator. I'm just going to call out the names and you guys see if it's worth anything. Diane Keto, the Cure Master. Or Keto? No, Keto. Black Illusion Ritual. We're unsleeving Reinforcements. Remove Trap is getting unsleeved. Toon World is getting unsleeved. So we have more room for good sleeves. Dark Hole is getting unsleeved. Monster Reborn. No, I don't think I have like a... I only had like 5 shinies. Magic Jammer. No, none of these cards are shiny. I'll call it out if they are. Magic Jammer and then Man-Eater Bug. That's all I needed. You know, I will admit that the backside of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards is the coolest of all the arts on the backs. I'm willing to admit that. That swirl is just fire. Okay, I was going to put the Rhyperior in here because it's actually worth some money, even though it might be a fake Pokemon card. I don't know. It is so thin. Like, I can tell. So either it's been sun damaged, maybe? But it looks close to pristine. Yeah, it looks fine on the back. You think so? Which was it? Dark Hole and what? They're also in, like, pristine condition, by the way. Like these. These are some of the best looking cards I have. Monster Reborn is 837 64718. SDP 035 is Monster Reborn. SDP 026. I'm assuming that's also starter deck Pegasus. You disappointments. Yeah, like I said, I never bought the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. My friend gave them to me when I was like 5. Alright, let's take a look at basic Ivysaur. Mine's not that one. Mine is this one. Trash. I checked the numbers. It's 30 of 24 or whatever. Okay, time to look at Snow Runt. Reverse Hollow. 100 of 123. It's right here. Worth nothing, apparently, even though I don't know, it doesn't list the hollow worth, so I don't really get that. Personally, I don't understand that. Like, it doesn't list it as a hollow, so how do I know if it's truly that valuable or not? Let's do Luxio now. Luxio hollow. Luxio in Legends Awaken, 62 of 146. It's worthless. Even though it doesn't say it's listed as a hollow, I'm assuming the hollow just isn't that much more money.
You have burned so very, very brightly, Roy.
Alright, and then Swallet.
The light that burns
Reverse hollow Swallet.
and you have burned so very, very brightly, Roy.
There it is. 24 cents. Not under the hollowed version, though. Alright, big money time, big money time. We got the Dragonite. I think this one's shiny? Yes, it is hollow. Hollow Dragonite? Hollow shiny Dragonite, right? Am I stupid? This is the shiny version. Is Dragonite normally yellow? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. Boom! $7 for damage. This shit ain't damaged. This shit's going in the Value Town pile, bro. See, I think I have like about $300 worth of cards so far. Alright, let's go through the rest of the stack, shall we? Just pulled out some guaranteed hollows right there. Oh yeah, you want to see Spheal, Energy, Trainer, Rapidash, Deoxys in Defense Form, Dusk Noir X. That one's a good card. Trapinch, Celio's Network, Energy, Dusclops, Reverse, Hollow, Delcatty, Shedinja, Buck's Training, Tauros, Nosepass, Hippopotamus. I don't know, maybe Regirock's worth something. We could just check. Marowak, Energy, Clamperl, Energy, Scorpy, Ladybot, Dusclops again, but not in a cool version. Fortress, that's a cute Sunkern. Look at that Sunkern. Bulbasaur, that's a cute Bulbasaur. Monfernape. Another cute Ivysaur. Hold up, Crystal Guardians. We're gonna set that one aside. Electric type Vero with Delta species on it. Hold up. We've learned Delta species means money, 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 money. Money for daddy. Energy. Energy. Steelix. Magmar. Basic Magmar. Hold up. I don't know if that's worth anything. It's probably not. Houndour. Vileplume and an ugly art. Executor. Poliwrath. That's a cool Primeape art, actually. That's kind of hard. It's a Delta species! Hold up! Delta species! Bropius! Persian! A very classic glowing Victory Bell. I don't know where that came from. A very classic Tentacruel. We're gonna set that aside. Because I just don't know where I got these cards from, honestly. I don't remember. A very classic looking Mankey. We'll do this one, even though I don't think it's worth anything. An Octrillery that is hollowed. I think I've looked that one up already. I think it's worth nothing. Cubone. My hand's hurting, bro. Energy, Pillow-Swine, Fortress, Trainer Card, Shelder. This looks like a fossil. Pupitar. Gloom. Cubone, Energy, Glaceon Shiny, Jolteon Shiny, Dark Wartortle, Drifloon, Growlithe, classic looking. Let me see the number. Whatever. Victory Bell, Hitmonchan, Lantern, Armaldo, Energy, Chimchar Energy. Okay, finally we got a new set. That looks like Jungle Set Victory Bell. Hold up, we're going back. You mean Weepin' Bell? This one? This card is thick as shit. I'm gonna put that there. That might be a cheat card. I don't know. Do I already have it in the stack? Oh, why didn't you tell me that while I'm looking through the damn card? Damn it, Drew! Alright, we got a fuckload of cards to review now. Some of these have varying thickness, and I'm worried that they're fake. Maybe that's just how they printed them? I forget, did we find out if Salamence is worth anything or not? Alright, Growlithe. Let's do the heavy Growlithe. This is something that caught my eye. Dude! Oh. It was stuck together with a fucking Machop. No wonder I thought it was so fucking heavy, dude. What the fuck? Well, let's check it anyways. Fuck it. Growlithe. Oh! 10 cents, baby! Whoa! Holy mama! Bank rolling. Check the Machop. Time to check the Machop. Here, I'll put them closer so you can see them. Uh, 59 of 82. Team Rocket common. I did. That was the pricing. It's right there. 28 of 102 or whatever. I can't get it to focus, but that's what that says right there. But there's the full art. So, 83 cents. I mean, mine's not damaged, so... I don't know if I'm the only person on the planet with pristine ones. Like, we can go to the most expensive. Yeah, but like... Who the fuck is paying 80... I have this. Is someone gonna pay me 89 bucks for this bitch? No way, right? How do you know mine's not shadowless? It's literally the exact same card, bro.
I'll tell you why. The pictures on the wall. I want to get away from it all.
No, mine doesn't. Mine look just like it. The black under him is not the shadow. It looks just like this card. What are you talking about? There's a shadow right here. Shadowless. Oh! On the border of the image. Oh, that's funny. So what, I have this one? I have base set 2. Ah, so it's a re-release? Gotcha, so this is obviously another re-release because it has a shadow, so it's worth nothing. Dark War Turtle is next up on the box. We got the uncommon version. Oh. We got the one that's worth less. That's cool. Not that I was gonna sell you anyways, prick. Next up, we got Jolteon. Jolteon Hollow, everyone. It's an okay card. I'm not seeing it on the front page. Yes, I am. It's right there. Yeah, whatever. None of the Jolteons go for very... Okay, it does. Damn! Alright, Platinum Glaceon, everyone. Platinum Glaceon. Reverse Hollow. We got $1. Burger King promo card. I got a Burger King promo card, bro. Well, I mean, $1's $1, am I right? We'll sleeve it for $1. Who wouldn't sleeve it for $1? Alright, Shadow Shelter, not worth anything, right? Okay, here's the artillery that's unseen forces. Whoops. Okay. Mine's definitely near... Mine's mint. Mine might even be perfect condition, if I'm being frank with you. So definitely worth a sleeve.
Driving my 50, I see no line on my way, nothing to say. Yes, I'm feeling guilty. Was on my high bar, I'm losing ground anyway.
It's also the hollow version. Oh, this says hollow foil.
Or I'll be long gone, love me world. Just not getting used to all the things I push through. I feel unplugged, no more words.
I was up ahead, no one could have chased me. Going high speed, didn't feel that fame would change me. Facing old fears and
Alright, Shadow Mankey, worth nothing. Shadow Tentacruel, worth nothing. You said Jungle? Hold up, these are from different sets, actually. This is from Jungle 2, I think. Hold up, hold up. What does the Jungle set look like? So... Alright, let's do Tentacruel first. I don't know what this is from. Fossil. It's worth a penny. It's worth a single fucking penny, Geo. That might be the lowest I've ever seen. Yep, Jungle Victory Bell is what we got, because Jungle Mankey's right there. It's worth 3 cents, apparently. Isn't Jungle worth a fuckload? Mine's not a hollow. Mine's non-hollow. You think this is worth anything? Isn't there a card that's like $1,000 in the Jungle set? Oh, it's got damage. Fuck, it's got damaged. Oh, this card's damaged to shit. Probably worth nothing. Alright, we'll toss it. Well, not toss it, but I mean put it in the pile, obviously. Delta Species, we're here! We're here at the Delta Species! Delta Species Primate. Oh! No way! Delta Species is worth jack shit sometimes! That's fucking crazy, Geo. Damn! Who knew Delta Species could be worth dog shit? Mine's not even the hollow version. This one looks cool as fuck, too. How do people hate this card? I'm not doing Magmar. That's a shadowed. Shadowed Magmar. Alright, Fearow, Delta Species. How do I know if I have this one? Oh, because it has the word June has to be on it. Yeah, I have this one. Porphyro, worth nothing. Depressing. Alright, let's do Ivysaur. Crystal Guardians. See, how come mine says the Crystal Guardians, but this one doesn't? Mine literally says the Crystal Guardians on it. Is it not worth more that way? This guy doesn't have the Crystal Guardians on his. Well, okay. Reggie Rock. Reggie Rock is here. Well, I don't have a holo version. I guess it's worth sleeving. Maybe another $1. Dusclops. Shiny or hollow foil thing. Hollow foil. There it is, 10 cents. But it's hollow, so I don't know. Dusk Noir X. Here we go. That's some big money right there. Mine's not a hollow though. But I'm sure non-hollow is worth. Uh-oh. Damn it, some edge damage. Unfortunate. I mean, at the least, it's got to be worth at least $1, right? Alright, let's check Deoxys again, because I know these guys can be worth money. $25 is what we're looking for. Right there, 60 cents. Metachan Cham EX. Well, at least this card's in good condition. So there's big buckaroos right there. $100 bits for, I don't know, seems pretty good. Alright, a Deoxys but in speed form. Speed form is $1. Well, good thing I already have him sealed up, right? And there you go, adding to my collection of valuable, worthwhile cards. See you later, Gio. Thanks for coming by, bro. Getting back into card collecting, I guess. That's what I'm doing. Thank you, bro. Thank you. We got the 3-tree city. That's pretty cool. I might sell it, honestly. And then just buy. I like the card art, so I might just get one when it's cheaper. That might be what I do, honestly. Because, yeah, if it's going to lose value, I might as well, right? Just sell now and get for cheaper later. I don't know exactly how to sell cards, but... oh well, we'll figure that out, I guess. Yeah, but is there no etiquette? Yeah, you're good, bro. Somebody got a foil and they're only selling it for 20 bucks? Oh, it's bidding. They're bidding on it. I was like, really? Mine's worth more than a foil? Peace, bro. Peace. That's cool. Always mid, bro. Always. I'm always mid.
Mingling with, feeling bad in my couch. With no pals around, I'm just sticking them out. I started to fight a committee to get better. If I don't need to blink, the future doesn't matter. Side in my life, I'm riding a trap. I can't live without, need to clean up the crap. Just sad in my pain, I speak raising the ladder. Starting what I need, I'm feeling under weather.
Dance tonight, it's rhythm's right, hillside. Jump for joy and we'll dance all night. Rhythm's right, hillside. Boy, Lord. Dance tonight, it's rhythm's right, hillside. Jump for joy and we'll dance all night. Rhythm's right, hillside.
Oh, fuck me. Is it jungle? It's jungle Silas.
Panic attack at 11 at night. Was banging around, need to turn on the light. I'm breaking the bottle, my body shatters a rattle. The music and the beat are nothing but a double. Bracing myself with the one on my side. I stab in the crowd, I'm the freak in the crowd. I stumble and shout, what I want doesn't matter. I'm ready for the drill. Welcome to the jungle.
Boy, Lord. Dance tonight, it's rhythm's right, hillside. Jump for joy and we'll dance all night. Rhythm's right, hillside. Boy, Lord. Dance tonight, it's rhythm's right, hillside. Jump for joy and we'll dance all night. Rhythm's right, hillside.
What?
You did what? What did you get? Oh, this is a cute card.
I wanted the 3-tree city.
Oh, and you didn't get it? Oh, wait, yes, you did.
Yeah.
Yay! These are really cool cards, honey. Here you go, baby.
Yeah, they're worth 35 bucks
No way.
total.
Oh,
This
my
one's worth 5 bucks, and this one's worth like 30-ish.
Oh, that's so cool, honey.
But I'm probably gonna sell them
Oh, okay.
because they're I can just usually when can you scratch and rub?
Right there.
This set is banger. What set? What are you talking about? What set? You mean Bloomborough? I don't know. You're talking about TFT or some shit. Yeah, I think it's really pretty. This card I like. It looks so good.
Look how she loves her.
The card art is so cool for this one. You're gonna have to look it up if you want to actually look at it. But like, it looks so cool. Like, it's like calligraphy on the wall of like, oh Bob, can you turn my light off? It's like calligraphy, and then it's got like they look like demons, and then the like animals are in the little green oasis in the middle, like they're being hunted, but they're like safe in their little burrow. Because it's the season of the burrow, I get it. It's cool. I mean, the card is unplayable for me. I don't give a fuck about whatever the fuck the little paw print notes mean. So that's for one. Great, it's Zeri mid. Oh, that's doable actually. What am I saying? It's Lucian mid. What am I saying? Fuck! Fuck! Oh, he leashed. We'll see. I walked off that shit. There's no way, bro. You think this guy was born a virgin? Save the wave! Wow. Are you kidding me? He might get him, actually. Worth it. Yeah! Yeah, right? He's such a coward, bro. He's just abusing his early game to the max. Come on, pussy. Hit me in my own wave. It's just like so unbelievably unplayable. See, now he's gonna punish me for going for my own cannon. So cancer, bro. This guy won't leave me alone. What a pussy. I fucking hate mid, dude. It's so unbelievably horseshit. It's almost more horseshit than bot lane. Like, what else is there to do except do that? Well, there's that. Nice try fixing the wave, dipshit. Fucking asshole. I don't like it. Okay, but like, what does that mean in actuality? It's not referencing anything. There's no like way to get more pop prints, right? You can't like generate one pop print so you can have 6 because it says up to 5. Well, you could have one paw print floating. That's what I'm saying. It's basically just like choose 2, but not 3. Because it's literally 1, 3, and 2. So how could it be anything else but choose 1, not 2? Or choose 2, not 3. Oh! It's so unlucky, dude! It's so unlucky! Asol never finishes the fucking Q blast, bro! He never does it! He never does it! He never finishes it for me! It's such bullshit! Jeez. How do my players keep getting moved around, bro? No, stop hitting me. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, I know. It's so slow. It's so fucking slow. Why? Why is it so slow, bro? They literally flash and it's like, oh, well, I'm fucked. I can't stop this. Unironically, Asol would be probably the best character ever in history of Dota. I mean, but that's not really something to say much because the stacking mechanic just by itself, him having inherent scaling, he's the only character besides like Ursa, if you want to count his like stacking mechanic. Like, I can't leave. Great. I might be able to pick up a kill here, though. Or I won't be able to. Hit the fucking minion tower! Damn, I want to get my Q! Yeah, it would just be whenever your ultimate is up, instead of falling star, use sky descend. That's what it would say. How did that kill that back minion? What is this? He's building the Wit's End? He's such a man-child for Zero, bro. I don't have enough mana on this character. Ever. Thank God. I didn't want a Sky's Descent.
Has been slain.
Fuck. He's just gonna kill me now. Oh, I'm dead now. Yeah, I don't have enough mana to kill Tahm Kench because he's fucking huge.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, fuck you, Thresh! You fucking piece of shit!
Ally has been slain.
He misses the easiest Q of his life. But he's talking about my build.
An ally has been slain.
Oh. Ah.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, dude, they always have flash. That's like the worst part about playing Asol is that if they flash, it's just over. There's nothing I can do. Come on, TP before. Okay, I'm gonna get it. Like, every solo kill, quote-unquote, that I'm nailing is gonna be denied the moment somebody has a flash. Lest we forget that Tongpench has been on the map, Burma, and just winning the entire game for them. We will forget that because, who cares, right? Yeah, who cares about stacking, right, mister? Really? He brought him to us? That's so good for us, actually. Oh. I muted. Oh, I muted. I forgot. Whoopsies. Yeah, turn off my light, please.
When you're done playing, I'm shoot something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, when you're done playing.
Yep.
Well, how am I gonna know when you're done playing?
I'll message you.
Okay, let's fight.
Yeah, let's go.
Has destroyed a turret. Unstoppable.
Should give this anyways, I think, right? Oh fuck! I didn't get the flash! No! Oh, it's Jover? It's not Jover? Hold up, it's not Jover! Okay, it might be Jover. Hold up. Don't let him cook, we're gonna lose a turret here. I lied. We're not gonna lose a turret, we're chilling. Rakan's up soon enough. And I'm the next person on the chopping block, so I'm gonna get some moolah. I'm not gonna get either of these. That was pretty fucking good. Yeah, they would force Baron here, because that's like a great play, actually. I need mana so bad, bro. It's it's so tough right now. Okay, back out, back out, back out, back out, back out, back out, back out. Oh, it's big. That was big. No, fuck, I got... Oh! Oh. Oh, inhibitor's back. Fuck, dude, I keep... Every time, bro. I need Zanya so bad, too. I have so much MR, too, and I'm like the major contributor to damage right now. Getting penetration right now would be so strong for me, because they can... we have people who focus Zeri really hard. So, I don't need to kill Zeri or Lucian. I need to be able to... I need to be able to take down their front line really heavily. Which I'm good at. But I gotta build optimally for it. But I need Zanya's to block, because Thresh keeps hooking somebody, and then as soon as his cooldown's off cooldown, he's aiming for me to disrupt me.
Honey,
Yo,
do you like this shirt?
dude, that's cute.
You think it's cute?
Yeah, you're hot.
Thank
You're welcome. Hope Vlad does not die here. Ask and you shall receive. Wait, why did she die there, bro? I guess they could have played that more terribly, right? There was worse ways to play that. So, I gotta give credit where credit's due. I had to flash, unfortunately. I thought I could get Zeri low enough to stop the Baron, but that's clearly not what happened. Damn it. I can't believe Thresh got away from that.
Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Why would you die there?
Double kill. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
I'm carrying this game, bro. I'm going crazy. I love playing against Tahm Kench. Dude, Void Staff is so broken. Oh my god, this card is so... Card? Oh my god, my brain is so addicted to cards. I just said the word card. No way, bro. No way, I just said card. It's describe an item.
Destroyed an inhibitor.
The perfect item for the perfect defense. Look at my KP, bro. That's depressing, actually. What the fuck? It just bugged out, bro? Yo, did you see that, Sacrisis?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I have Zhonya's, 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 I have Zhonya's. I have Zhonya's, I have Zhonya's, I have Zhonya's.
Stars are wonder and love ignited.
Oh, big money. Haha! I'm still mad about that shit. Fuck off with your that builds. Look at what he's building. I said bog standard. Did I really type standard? The bog standard? That's kind of based, actually. If that's what I typed, that's hilarious. Bog standard. I don't really know who to give it to. I'll give it to this guy because he ganked me. Everybody else kind of played well, regardless of their situation. The bog standard. Bog standard. All moms have flaws is such a weird thing to say. I know it's not hypocrite, but it's a play on words. I actually don't know. Is it relevant to hypocrisy? The Hippocratic Oath is the oath that doctors take to do no harm, right? It's not relevant to hypocrisy. It just it's a synonym. It sounds similar. Hippo? It's hippopotamus cratic? No, it's not. It is hippopotamus. Hippocratic. Hippocrates. Oh, that's funny. It's a play on words, buddy. Hypocrite. Hypocrite. This was the Vi. This guy liked my Twitter post. I've seen him before. He's a challenger jungle player who likes to play Belveth. But he liked my Twitter post. The Hippocratic Oath comes from Hippocrates. But doesn't hypocrisy come from Hippocrates? Like the concept was his idea, right? To be a hypocrite? Or maybe maybe Hippocrates was the fictional person to be labeled. Like, you're a hypocrite. You're Hippocrates. Maybe he did a bunch of stuff, obviously. Oh, yeah. Sapphire wanted me to do something. Oh, intermission. BRB.
Behold, true power! 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 Behold, true power!
We need water, surprises.
True power!
Dude, you know what I just realized? Fuck just invited me to play, by the way.
Behold,
Dude, this loser just tried to invite me to play Crisis. Should I troll him and maybe consider it? He only has one spot left. What a fucking nerd. I guess I'll indulge this fucking guy.
Know that if the tables were turned, I would show you no mercy.
Now I gotta play 3 Tree City in my deck, Crisis, so, Wait, do Legendary... Is Legendary a creature type? This could go in my deck, right? Am I stupid? Is Legendary not a creature type? It's not, is it? Ew, who plays ARAMs? How cringe. Oh, should I go max AP Vagar? What are you talking about, Crisis? Nah, Vagar's boring.
By my will, this shall be finished.
Oh fuck, I gotta go. CDR, we got CDR. It's a creature. Whatever, bro. We both know that logically that makes sense. You're just being a pussy.
Here, what the fuck happened yesterday after I went to bed?
There's a differentiation between legendary creatures and creatures. So why wouldn't legendary creature be a subtype of creature? You fuckwad, okay? There's like 8 legendary sorceries in the game. That's barely a fucking thing whatsoever. There's like 100 legendary artifacts. Would it be supreme to understand that artifacts might have a subtype called legendary artifacts?
I used to love artifacts. Back in 2000, 2? I used to have Squeals toys. I used to piss people off with that.
Wrong. Artifacts hasn't been has only been around since 2016 when Dota or Valve developed it.
I'm talking about artifacts from Magic the Gathering.
I know, but I was just making you look dumb.
But they've existed long before I went to the military.
So I think Artifact is a game. Oh, get pwned! That's a Callista. I thought it was a Pike. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody just stole my kill. Oh my mother of mama, Jesus! Oh, I'm dead.
Yo, what happened? Like, okay, so for those who don't know, it was a Grandmaster game that Gaini reported and actually saw someone in real time get banned.
Damn right. Deserved. Fuck that kid.
Did you ever see any proof of him being a challenger?
I know he's done it before. That's why I was so pissed that he was inting my game, is because I knew that guy was a streamer and shit. I've seen him on Twitter, I've seen him on Twitch for years. I've never watched him.
I saw that game though, like I saw the replay. Yeah, that.
Ballista, fuck off. Somebody's got to kill that box whenever it spawns. Oh, hold up. Let him cook. I'm going for the smolder. Kill the box. Hold up, I'm going in.
I bet on target champions only
I
so
just
don't fuck up
I misclicked.
my shield.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Died with EQ up me when I lie. I'm coming for that Callista. Right on
By
her.
the way, what's up, Surprises? What's up, man?
Oh, I want that. Somebody stole it from me. It's not cool.
Barely saved him there.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm not sorry. I'm sorry. Back to being sorry. Yeah, what? I die in animation? You can't put the flag down and then also Q. Like, I would either only get to do one or the other, and the flag does no damage, so...
Yes, it does.
I don't even know if the Q would go off. This fucking character has the slowest animations on the planet.
The flag lands, it does do damage.
I said it barely does any damage. It wouldn't be worth
Oh.
using. If I'm not gonna kill, I'm not gonna do damage. That's exactly how I play around. Let other people do damage. Except I'll take minions. That counts. That's an exception. I want the Dark Harvest! That was a real person. My bad. Aw, he slowed me down. That's the only reason he got me.
See if I can call in more from the oh.
Hold up, let him cook! Boom!
Okay, I thought she was gonna rip it.
She likes to hold it.
Well, I mean, oh, okay, that's.
This guy really
That was
likes
a
to
liquid-
pretend to be the... He likes to pretend to be the fake one. He thinks he's goddamn Pink Ward or something. Oh, I'm going for ult one shot. I'm gonna go straight up hubris, and then immediately after... Come at me, motherfucker. And then now I'm gonna buy that one item that makes it... Do they even have that? Did they make it? It's right there, what am I saying? I'm gonna buy ult refresh, and I'm just gonna chain ulti. That's my plan.
Demacia, now and forever.
Ouch, that hurt.
Who dares defy my will?
trying to shield you since you're our front line.
Somebody kill the box! Not even. Hold up.
Oh shit! And
Kill the flag! I mean the box. Kill the flag.
yeah.
That's the real one.
Yeah, he came out of this one like, oh no. I wish I could probably morph him. Okay. I'm dead here. He's gonna get free dash. I'm dead. Regardless.
Oh man.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Oh yeah, did I tell you what happened? What is it? I found something that tilts people off the center of the earth. Lulu. Once they fix the dunk
Laughing.
shit. No, yeah, I mean my lap does piss people off. Yeah. But no, I was doing like 1400 shields with Lulu and in Summer's Rift.
Yeah, I mean being really fed is probably really tilting
We shall rest.
for
No,
enemies.
that's not what? No.
You just said
that's Lulu's
1400 shield.
Yeah, with Lulu.
Yep. So you were really fed.
That's not... No. It was just 3 items.
Lulu E does not do 1400 at 3 items.
It does when you have two, what's that called? The shield one. Shield trick. Chemtrick.
Even
Kendrick.
still.
No.
No! I'm sorry.
You got double shield there.
My bad, guys. Not my bad! Fuck you, bitch! I lied. It was never my bad! I need Profane Hydra, I think. Uh-oh. Quinn, dodge! Axiom is not trash.
What's not trash?
Just watch this. That's why it's not trash, bitch. Let's go.
Get him, Karma. Get him.
Checo! How has this guy only died 6 times? I feel like he's been straight running it this entire time.
Never falter.
This is not cool. Oh, he missed. It's actually very cool. I lied.
Damn, I was a little too late.
Oh!
Help you.
The box! The box by Roddy Rich just came out?
What? Is this sort of...
You could thank Karma for that one.
I just saw him hit that shit. I thought that was the... Oh, that's right. They changed it like a couple patches ago where they both throw a shiv.
Coming in, I'm coming in. Big play, big play, big play. Let me get it! Because I'm going for Penta here. Penta's coming. Hold up. You guys are making me really fast. There's the unofficial Quadra? It's always so weird to have games where you're just, like, winning by a whole lot, but you can't kill the turrets. It's so weird.
Alright, well, we got Viger, so. Good.
I'm okay. Hold up. Let him cook. Oh, no! I was barely off the damage I needed. No! That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, it's just more shield generation if you think that's insane. I don't necessarily think it's that good, but... We need somebody who can fucking heal on this team, because...
No quarter for the wicked.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I got that, but it's only give you a big enough shield, though.
No! I'm sorry. Not Karma. Whatever
Lulu?
your name. She's in here. No, I was talking about Ballista, actually. She had a bunch of pokey things in my head.
How much is your health? Yeah, so it's about... That's near the size of your HP, man. Shit. Ooh.
I got ulti in 5. I'm gonna go in. I didn't get ulti off! No! And it went on cooldown, that's even crazier! Uh-oh, we
You
might
died
lose here.
mid-casting it?
No, not even really. I technically started casting it, but I died and then it went away. I wonder if we lose here.
Has been destroyed.
Alright, after I
Yeah.
get redemption.
I don't have enough
we'll get it.
healing. They just come back and I'm the only person on the team that's killing people. So I need to die every fight. I love when I hear Demacia twice. Alright, well I have an item, so if I can... Like, their cooldowns are so low! How am I supposed to do anything when they're already off... They're already not dead the moment I... Like, I need to go buy, but I can't buy anymore. I gotta wait. It's so weird. My least favorite part. Get him, boys! Okay, back up. Everybody back up. Oh, yeah. Kite back. Kite back. That's good. Big ups. Big kite back. You know what? I'm missing something. We still need a kite back, everyone. Missing armor penetration. Clearly.
Got some decent sized shields, though.
Yeah, it'd be perfect if we had healing.
Now and forever.
I'm going. I'm in the back line. Hold up. Let me cook. He fucking bared me into the box was on the right side instead of the left side. Shaco MVP. Oh my god, Quinn is fucked. He has Thornmail, Quinn! He has Thornmail, actually, though! I was not kidding! I'm coming.
I
Oh!
was stuck in the Shadow Realm.
She can hop over that? Oh. This is fucked. Come on, Smolder, don't be a pussy.
There it is. Not
We
bad.
lost.
A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
Like, it's actually they just win because they can just constantly walk at us and press the advantage. Some of the most unbalanced, least fun ARAM of all time is games like that, where it's just like, wait, we aren't losing, but like, why can't we ever... We didn't even do 1/3 of the first turret's health. And we aced them like 8 times, bro. 8 fucking times. And then they aced us like 3 times, and that we just lose. Oh well.
Black Bomb, do I have you added on this account? Yo, I just found out that this account is actually almost maxed out.
I never had any new music.
Yeah, right. Oh, is it?
Gotta put on some new music.
Oh, Gag, you want to see this disappointing fail game? Let's see.
Disappointing. What?
It's a disappointing defeat that we had earlier tonight.
Sure.
Look at the damage charts.
Wow, you guys all equally played?
Alright, yeah.
I guess you didn't underperform. Everyone else seemed to do.
I did 6,000,
Not too
and we had
good.
like 2 people up at 7,000. The other 2 was like 9. And like, now look at the Draven damage. Can you tell what happened there?
Gale got out of hand, for sure. I imagine you won lane, but then Shyvana hit 6 and started just doing random plays that you guys showed up to and blown you guys out. And then Kale top probably smashed Gwen, it seems, slowly over the course of the first 11 minutes. And then she grouped with Shyvana, probably got a triple, and then became ultimately unkillable past that, because Kale is really hard to kill when you're behind.
That's actually not what happened at all. Yi was on a Feed Fest.
Who?
The Yi. The Master Yi was on a Feed Fest. So, they were just basically feeding off of Yi. Yi got like a couple resets. Answer your question earlier, I would join you, but pretty much only played Rift at this point. Okay, no worries, no worries. Hold on, wait, Black Mom, did you want to join? Okay. Alright. We can wait. close this real quick.
So Crisis wants in.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Well, are you just let me so I can tell. Drum, can you step out for one? Because I play with Jerome Shinma's royalty. That way we can get the Crisis in here too, because I haven't played with him in a long time. Okay. Alright, so then we do have room for both Black, because I asked Black, and then we end up grabbing you. Then, okay, Black Mom, what is your username? I can add you on this one. Is it A3? I'll just do an A1 maybe? Nope, does not exist. Okay, alright, Bandit. Okay, alright, so Black Mom's just gonna hold off on joining. Go ahead and invite the Crisis. And tomorrow night I'm gonna be doing ranked placements, by the way.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I know it's a little early in the season, but gonna. We're gonna do it early in the season. Okay. Okay. You know, I'm like, wait. I saw him join, and then that just throws me off. Yo, remember, Gaggy, don't play with anyone else and lose like 3 games in a row because you'll be counted as boost.
Because what?
Didn't you get an account was suspended?
Me?
When you were playing with Crisis?
Oh yeah.
And you guys, what was it? Was it 30% win rate? Or was it like what was it? Like I know you guys lost more than one.
No, we didn't lose more than we won, but the recent games we had lost more.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure the win rate was overall positive, but Crisis likes to harp that we lost a bunch of games right before we got permanent, which it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I just remember that was just kind of painful to hear.
J4 again. Karma, cringe.
One scoundrel at a time.
Fuck, I don't know what to play. I guess we're playing Jarvan again.
Shall be finished.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure me and Angry's was still a high win rate.
Either way, I kind of felt bad for like you guys. I was just like, but that was like months ago, so I don't feel bad anymore. Oh, that's horrible, man. I'm sorry.
Yep, the accounts are still banned.
Wait, how long is it gonna be?
It was 6 months.
Month and a
They
half.
changed it, or they changed the rules as we got banned.
Yo, that's garbage.
They actually 1984'd us. It was very funny. If you buy potions, you're a goofball, actually. Unless it's the refillable, obviously. Refillable's fine. But if you buy the regular potions, you're actually a dumbass on this map, because this map is never worth it. Oh, so close, Mr. Anivia. And then you get punished to hell for it. Deserved.
Listen, I'm just a bird brain, okay?
Not stunning the Nautilus! Guys, we must stun better targets than that. That guy's too tanky. We can't stop him. There we go. Like I'll go. No, do that. That's insane. Where's our inting Maokai? Oh my god, that's a huge target. Where's the Anivia follow-up? Why was I got slowed by something. I don't know what it was. 3-man knockup. Nobody's gonna hear. Nobody's here. And I'm dead now. I think we lost. I think this game is unbelievably lost. To have Nautilus and 3 ADCs and Lulu? That is a crazy ass combo.
Good front line. Shields.
The best, some would say. Like, I'm not gonna kill this Lulu, she's gonna get away again. I got rooted out of my auto attack and now I'm dead. This game is criminal!
Ally has been slain.
And that's a kill I'm not gonna get. I'm not even gonna kill this Lulu, watch. It's not gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Why am I so negative? VF Sword and Serrated Dirk Jin. Surely we're gonna be okay. 100 AD Jin already? 166? I'm only 40 down on him? That's not that bad. And now I'm fucked. Nautilus wasted Q.
I'm taking this. Yikes.
Today is a good day to die.
Damn. Still got me. I even held my flash.
Get him, boys! I'll sacrifice myself! No way you get out of there. That's so bullshit.
12 HP. Who
Give
the
me
fuck is
my
calling me?
hubris.
Oh, Jeff. I haven't talked to him in months. Oh, okay. He's actually been losing weight, one of my friends. He lost maybe about 200 pounds.
Alright, I should be able to do that out of every time.
Ally has been slain.
No way we lose twice with Karma 55% win rate.
Damn. Damn.
Oh, that was a bit embarrassing, wasn't it? I'm surprised the Q missed regardless, but that was a little cringe. Oh, you're gonna eat the dog! Eat the dog! He ate him. I'm coming. god, Jhin traps everywhere, bro, and we only have Senna to heal. It's gonna be so miserable. Jhin trap, Nautilus Q, into Jhin W, into Corki ulti, into Lulu throws her little Qs that do 1 billion damage. It's gonna be the
Just
funnest
a little
time.
damage. Look at the soul. Got him.
I'm so sad. I don't do enough damage.
Shut down.
Protect the faithful.
Senna, you should really go Hubris, though. That'd be huge for you this game. Pretty much if you can build Hubris, you should, every single time. It's just so value. Like, this Corgi should have built Hubris. Jhin definitely should have built Hubris. The item comes straight from Value Town.
Damn. Oh, you didn't displace him.
Oh my god, Sacrisis with the Mr. President get down bullshit. I'm coming! We're coming, Senna! Get him, Karma! Get him! Whoa! Karma, you're my hero! Take me. You know what? I would actually take ARAM seriously if they allowed you to just press a button that instantly executed you. Obviously, you have to be out of combat to make it work, but... Because it's so dumb that...
Suicide.
Yeah, it's just so weird. You're, like, always forced to trade gold, which makes the game mode, I guess, more friendly to, like, noobs. Because there's, like, more opportunities to come back, but it just feels so bad that, like, you pretty much always have to int everything to somebody else. Or you have to, like, build, like, inherently unfun systems, like full, like, health regen, healing, and shit like that. Which everybody complains about, but it's like, well, they wouldn't be that good if people could just fucking execute themselves. I'm here. I'm here. Papa's here. Fuck. Got the soul stack. This bastard.
We'll push them off.
Oh my
the
god,
tower.
Senna's going crazy?
What the hell is this Lulu doing?
Our first tower of the game, everyone. Of our session.
Oh, we're supposed to be doing towers? Oh, shit. I just got the memo.
Oh my god, Senna's tearing it up? Forget what I said about Hubris. Who cares? I'm going in on a suicide adventure. I'm going right for the... I guess I'm going for Kog'Maw. Get him, boys. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm hunting. Pussy. Oh, there was a flag there. I forgot about that.
Nice.
Oh, I'm hiding in the shadows. Hold up. Let me cook. It's screwed. I'm so surprised that we're winning.
About time.
Their team comp is way better this time than it was last time.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Alright guys, press B, everybody recall, because this game mode is lame and does nothing. Oh, that's a big fucker. You know what? There should be like a health pack that's all the way at the base. That would make sense. That'd be fair and balanced. Okay, whoever did that is fucked up in the head. I'm going in. Huge, huge play.
Rampage. Double kill. Aced.
Yep, Jerome's taking free tower.
Ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
I'm going! Hold up. You just stole my penta? Actually stole my penta, that's crazy.
Who did I kill?
He killed Jin, I think. I couldn't hit him because of fucking Nautilus standing in the way.
Oh.
Just
I'm
a
just trying
trick,
to
it's
exist.
okay. I got
trying
59
to
stacks, by the way, on Hubris, so... I recommend highly Senna should have bought that. That would have been insane for them. Shit's good every time. Every time, bro.
Ooh, that was a good pop. I just popped my whole clavicle. Oh, great. This. I got a friend request. Okay, Black Mod.
So Crisis pulled out his game-winning Maokai and then said, I'm done.
Alright, now we got Black Mod. It's a new Pokemon. Black Mod.
Join the glorious evolution. Join the glorious
I
evolution.
can still go Vigor. Oh, never mind. It's not. Oh,
Rengar's more fun.
I'll do Cat. Definitely don't need clarity. Definitely don't.
Ooh, Draven! Oh, he stole it. It's okay. This is more fun.
Buddy Lord's not
Holy
online
shit,
tonight.
I have
That's
so
weird.
many skins.
did you play with Bunny Lord? Or was that SSS that was playing with Bunny Lord? I was saying like 2 days ago where it's like I was playing with two grandmasters at the same time, and then they left, and then you joined. I was like, it was almost actually a full grandmaster lobby.
It's okay. It introduces you to more unique scenarios than one would encounter unless they played a lot of games. Unironically, it is an important trait. Because realistically, if we're being for real, one of the supreme reasons why I'm so good at this game, to say that sounds cringe, but let's allow it for now,
Well,
so
you
I can
are
cook.
cringe.
Yeah, true. Okay, so that's also the base part. Is that I've played so many games that I've encountered so many scenarios that I just know what to do in them, versus a player who might be potentially better than me, just hasn't experienced all the scenarios I have, and therefore I have more knowledge and therefore better skill. Morgana, anti-fun. This guy's a loser. Everybody, call him out. Who the fuck plays Morgana in an ARAM, by the way? Oh, this skin's awesome. What the hell?
What skin?
Coven Syndrome.
Minions have spawned.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't want to walk into that.
Not Morgana. Honk Shoe, am I right? Yeah, I didn't steal that from Twitch chat. Look at what's happening to my people! We're getting cringed on! Hylas, Morgana, fucking... Oh my god. I just missed? I'm a terrible player. You have a Katarina?
Yeah, I'm the one that's not getting rooted.
Yeah, that's right. Get punished. I want the cannon. I want it. I want it. Aww. Big money? Thought he was in there. I thought he was in there.
Damn it. Shit.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I just realized we don't really even have a frontline shit.
An ally has been slain.
Ah. Oh, is Tank Cat still a thing?
Not in this game, brother.
'Cause I know Cat. It was for a while. Tank Katarina and Tank.
You're gonna get CC'd and then immediately do nothing. That's what's gonna happen. So you either need a one-shot or... What the fuck? No! Again, that would be a perfect scenario where I have information. I heard the Rek'Sai ulti and I immediately knew what to do.
Oh.
Saw that Rise EQ and I knew what to do. Step aside, ladies and gentlemen. I see this Nautilus. I know what to do. Kill his ass. Every time, bro. It's that simple. I can't believe I'm still not done with my quest. I'm sorry.
What quest?
Quest, passive, thing. Whatever. You know.
Are you playing? Oh, Syndra, okay. Jump with the orb. Okay, got it.
What's like the most? What's the highest? What's the damage max on this character? Gives me more AP. I mean, it gives more than 5 in the latest of the game, right? So this is clearly the most AP. I wouldn't say it's particularly good on this character. Oh, I need to get splinters from cannons! That's okay, thank you guys. I'll take that. And we're powered up, son. On what planet, Morgana? On what planet?
Who the hell gets hit by Morgana shit?
When I decide to? It's called strategy, my friend. Grandmaster strategy?
Got it. Yeah.
I want that kill. That's mine. No way they did this. That was insane. That was insane. Oh, it's Penta time? Hold up. I'm so bad, bro.
There you go, Ben.
I missed it. I'm trash.
Damn.
I'm so bad.
Damn.
Hold up.
Ew, you're throwing your balls everywhere? What a fucking creep.
Fuck off, Rek'Sai! Little bitch. Because I wasn't powered up, that's why I didn't get the kill. That's why I didn't get the penta. I need more power. Oh, that's a crazy-ass ghost. Enjoy that stun. Katarina, finish the job. I mean, actually, that was... Never mind, that's what I intended to do. I intended to execute there, actually.
Man.
It was actually an elite play.
Well, if I wouldn't get off my dick.
Watch this, Nautilus. I'm gonna bait the Q because I'm good. Hold up, he's coming. He's gonna throw it. Come on, throw it, pussy. I know you're in there. There you are. And he hit it for an unreal spot. He actually... That was a Heartsteel proc? He Heartsteel proc'd me there. What a crazy-ass situation.
I was just saying it was a pretty good Morgana hard there, though.
These guys sure love to dive. Here's another dive. Here's another one. Alright, that one was worth it. Good play. No, I don't think I will wait 100 gold for my Rabadons. The animations to play this character are so slow, bro. Oh my god, it's happening! Ult! Yeah, you couldn't do it. Why didn't you ult? You can't because there were no players. That's the answer. Hashtag I knew that. Hashtag information. Hashtag Katarina.
Hashtag cooldown.
Hashtag fuck that. Oh, that was a crazy combo, actually. Holy shit. And I survived.
The fuck was that peel?
Oh, I was walking, bro. The character's too slow.
Enemy triple kill. Ace.
Damn.
We need 120 splinters. See you later, bro. I got that splinter, and he got executed from it, too. That was hilarious. Oh, man. Oh my god, from downtown? Guys, the Nautilus is on me. Sorry, Rek'Sai!
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Damn.
Nah, they haven't buffed it yet. I'm not buying penetration until... until they buff the item.
I want to look at the replay of that. I really want to see the replay of that.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Watch this. I'm about to blow him out of the water. I hate low elo players. I hate them. I know this guy's low elo because he would have never thrown that Q there. And I, god damn it. God damn it. He never would have done it. Oh my god, dude.
Ah, fuck this. I'm not gonna wait.
How am I supposed to dodge?
Damn.
Oh god, it does so much damage.
I got popped there.
You're kidding me.
Enemy double kill. Ace.
All it takes is one command shockwave and I get pummeled to the ground. Like it's recess all over again in middle school. You're so fucked, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm also not worth any gold though. I'm 411, man. I'm not really worth anything. So, oh shit, nice.
It does so much damage. I can't hit him! I didn't mean to pick that up. I have all my splinters. I'm at 850 AP. I was like, that'll kill if it hits. Didn't hit, though.
Ouch.
Come on, flash, 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 flash. I'm sorry. Whatever, I'll just kill you, you stupid bitch. Don't ever walk into my face like that again. Dude, Rek'Sai looking a little strong on this map. Mr./Mrs. Jinx, please, we need penetration. No, that's not fun, surprises.
God damn, that Nautilus is huge.
95, 120.
Is it just the skin?
The highest items now.
My potential is limitless.
Bro thinks I'm playing ranked.
Yes, this totally looks like ranked. That was suicide and a half.
Syndra's W. I feel like I would be okay with them taking like 200 damage off of it if it was just slightly bigger.
Alright, well please tell me you guys get him. Please get a double kill at least.
Oh yeah, we're killing everybody, bro.
Okay.
I got a double EQ on the fucking WE.
Ouch, don't let my death go in vain.
Oh, huge? Now we're playing our strengths. We're okay, Draven, we're okay. Fight him, fight him! Just hit this douchebag. I'm so slow, bro. No!
How's it gearing?
He's so mad. He's so pissed.
It's going.
Don't die, Jinx. We need you alive. Leandries would be a really good item here. Luckily, I'm not a pussy, and I still want... Because, like, surprises. Right now, I have 50% AP increase right now. Why the fuck would I not? I'm at 909. Why would I not go for big number? Come on, dude. We're at 1,104. I'm gonna put a hole in this goddamn Rek'Sai, and nobody's gonna stop me. Fuck the movement speed. Here, take a W. A lot. I think it's... Isn't it 60 ability power? No. Cosmic Drive is 80, apparently. but it's not 120 AP.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh, I missed the W. I'm not gonna do any damage to this fucker. Hold up. Let him cook. I'll take the tower out, and I'm gonna walk away from this situation.
Has been slain.
Unless you want to fuck with me, Oriana. We can battle, or you can protect the base, whatever. Go, my son. Go. I am your god. Go. Die for me. Oh, fuck. Put him in the hole!
Ally has been slain.
Ouch.
He put you
I
in
thought
the
you were gonna
hole.
where's your combo?
I spent it. I just didn't get the execute off because I used it too early. And I missed a W, I think. Uh-oh. I'm going down with the ship. Boom. Now we just need 500 gold. That's what I'm waiting for. And then we're at peak AP for Syndra. This is the highest AP you could possibly get on this character. I think.
Wait, Bandit, you gonna join us? Subu?
I can't believe I'm 31 and 12 and my death timer is only 3 seconds longer than Vhagar. What? That's a hard-ass build, Vhagar. I like it. I respect it. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Hold your merry chassis, because we're going to win after this. I'm still waiting for 150 gold in the base.
This power is mine to command.
Because
Wait,
I'm not dying
you
again.
Bandit to play?
How much AP is it? 50. So I'm going to get 25. It's going to be 75. We're going to get to 1,284. Fuck, I knew it was 84. Alright, I'm here. Peak form. My W's bugged, by the way. My W bugged.
Has been slain.
That was so not as cool as it could have been. It could have been so much cooler, but my W bugged.
An ally has been slain.
Oh god.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
You have whispered me enough, sweet nothings that decide you on hell yeah,
Boom.
let's go.
Boom. How much does Vhagar have? Only 1,099? Fucking...
Damn.
Trash! He's got a whole ass item that doesn't give him a single AP and he's only 200 behind me. But I don't think he could do what I can do. Like stun?
Oh god, we got Oh, that's the wrong one. Oopsie. That's the wrong message. I meant to do oh well, it's whatever. Oh, actually we might be able to we actually might be able to split this off into 2 different groups. We can do an A-Ring group and a Souls Rift group.
BRB. I need to go to the bathroom.
Because we got Tokos. We got Toko looking to get some games in too. Let's see what we got. Okay, we actually might be able to do an ARAM and a Rift. ARAM and Rift. But I gotta go bathroom. I'll be right back. It's showing my back. There you go. And we're gonna go. Oh, we're back here. Fast.
Yeah, I wasn't going for DPS. I was going for funny number because funny number is fun. No way. Did Peng Critical quit his podcast after after getting pushback one time? After he endlessly critiques every single person on the internet for their fucking drama? And he's done after one time he fucks up or whatever? That shit is hilarious. Fucking Penguin Z0 or whatever, the Charlie guy, Moist Critical. How many names does this fucker have, dude?
Okay, I'm back. All right, I had to go back. Okay, how many people do we have? Let's see, Toka. Let me see what we can get. Actually, Bandit, you said you want to do Rift. Let me see if I'm gonna do Rift with Bandit and Toka. If you want to stay with the group of three, is does that work? Gagny?
Oh, sorry. My bad. What'd you say?
I was gonna split this group because I know Bandit and Toka is trying to do Rift. If you want to stay, if you want to do the Aaron with them, so how we how's everyone else feel about that?
Whatever you want to do. If I need to be subbed out or whatever, I'm down to
we have
play
a
ranked.
total 7 people. So you're gonna do ranked? Okay.
Yeah, I can sub out if people want to come in. I'm good.
Okay. Well, let's split this group in half then, because we have 7. So I'm gonna switch over to Tuka. We'll play some Rift with Toka, Blackmon and Dave. You guys, I don't know what you guys want to do tonight. So, but Ben was waiting for me for a while. So
What? The fucking ranked went down. Yeah.
oh shit. That's right. The
Oh,
server's,
well.
that's right. Server's going down tonight. It's a patch. You have a good stream? I'm gonna go die. It's 5 a.m. Oh yeah, it's 5 a.m. here too. But Meg, if you want to join us sometime, feel free to join us in the Discord. Just trying to get okay. What modes do you guys? Okay, so I and Bandit. We have a total of 7. A second. So Got Spusters. Oh, I thought we had 7. Okay, so we have Black Bond, we have Dave. Who else do we have? I was looking for a group, guys. Sorry. Air 4 brain, no work. Actually, we have a group. Oh no, we have 6. I miscounted. Okay, so let me. They can get. There we go. Rift. Oh yeah. All ranked is taken down. Oh well. Okay, wait, Jerome, did you and Blackbon? Are you still playing with Blackbon? Or let's see, how should we do this? We did 6. Well, wait. Okay, Blackbon. Wait, Dave, did you leave? Okay. We had 6. Well, actually, I guess with. Okay. All right. So you're playing with him. Okay. You're gonna keep doing ARAMs. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, Gagan, we got one more space then.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right.
If you want to do customs, I'm down majorly.
No, I don't. I'm not gonna waste time doing 3v3s. Fuck that shit.
We can draft something. We can make it fun.
Nah, I'll pass. I'll pass on that. You can take my place then. I don't.
We
do
can be
3v3s.
like
Twice not.
all supports.
No. No, I don't do 3v3s at all.
What?
At all. I don't do 3v3s at all.
Okay. Meet me on the Twisted Tree line, bitch. Okay?
Sure.
Did you play in
Yeah,
Twisted Tree line?
I did, like, what, 7 years ago? 8 years ago?
Yeah. Dude, that was my shit. I
remember the giant spider. So.
Vile Maw. Put some respect on the Vile Maw.
Wait,
I love that beautiful creature.
oh, is that what it was called? Okay.
Yeah, I have his picture. Hold on. I have the icon.
I don't remember, man. I've slept since then.
Never forget Vile Maw. Vile Maw is like 9/11 for League of Legends. Me and my friends we built a high school team back when they had ranked teams or whatever, or like clubs, I guess, and we built a club for our high school, and we would just play 3v3s all day, and we'd play like Scion, Maokai, and then Olaf or some shit.
Okay.
And then the one ADC 2 tank
sorry,
meta came out. Actually miserable. It was misery for us. It was over. It was Jover immediately.
There we go. I forgot to type that in beforehand.
Yeah, there's major Charlie drama. Dude's donezo. He's out. He's out of the game.
What do you mean? Toka, Dave's in our lobby, Toka. What do you mean, what's a Dave? Or is it because Dave's not here, man? Dave's not here, man. Out here. I just realized Black Lana and Dave didn't join VC earlier today. There you go. We're just doing normal stuff. There you go. What am I doing? Okay, I'm jungle. All right. What jungle's
We got a 5-man, right?
Yeah.
All right. What are we doing? Come on, we gotta have something fun, right?
Well, Toka and Bandit both don't talk in VC, but they do join VC.
You gotta play a comp.
I don't do comps. Like, unless it's for cash tournaments, that's the only time I do comps.
That's it. You've tilted me.
Wait,
I'm
that's
stealing
the
your
only thing that
shit.
tilts you? Hold on, I need to try harder if that's the only thing that tilts you.
Mine now. Mine Leona now.
Go for it.
Yeah, well, it's time to get coordinated. Alright, am I going AP or am I going AD?
Yes.
Because AP Leona's kind of cracked, but... I could go AD. Fresh. I'm getting support Tristana.
Toka, I hear that line too many times. Please don't use that stupid line. I hear that all the goddamn time. When I post my Twitch link, if I post my... It's just the jokes died like...
This guy
anyway.
thinks I'm the support. That's how it works.
Wait, what? You're playing...
Clearly it says I'm bottom.
Keep doing it. Oh, no, I read that.
It's fine. I'll play support, but I'm going AD.
I think also if you do check, I did have that message like 3 times earlier tonight.
I'm going battle Leona. He had a debate with Sneeko again, except this time apparently he kind of sort of lost. Apparently, not really. They kind of both said stupid shit, but since Sneeko's known to be a dumbass, it doesn't matter.
Who's Sneeko?
A right-wing grifter.
Oh.
Who moves from whatever religion fits his fan base best, and then immediately kowtows to the weirdest portions of that religion. His most current grift is thinking that 14-year-olds should get married to adult men, and that it's fine because marriage is sanctity or something. It's an opinion.
No.
I don't know. I just looked at Twitter. He just got Here, I'll link it to you. He just quit.
Pass.
He just quit his podcast. I know. I'm talking to Surprises.
Oh, okay.
Double press the attack. This is not going to be going good for me and Caitlyn.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
We are about to not have very much fun.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I had someone actually earlier comment, how the hell do you play with 60 frames per second? I'm like, what?
I've never tried the I've never tried anything above 60 before.
I mean, it's not like it really truly matters with, most people's eyes can't really process that much more. The cap is what, for majority of people's like 90?
Chosen of the sun.
I've heard mixed things about that.
Mine is, for some reason, I said majority. I don't know. You'd have to get your brain actually checked and your eyes. But either way, you know, all these people like talk about getting 140, you know, frames per second. Most of them are full of shit.
My ward now, bitch. But at what cost?
Well, they didn't die, so not much of a cost.
Oh. Get him out of here. Never disrespect me like that again. I'll send you packing to where your wife's going, bitch.
Feel the sun's glory.
I'm being attacked by a skeleton in Minecraft.
I'm sorry, I don't play Minecraft. What is that exactly?
A skeleton?
Yeah.
It's
You
a
know, Minecraft,
mob.
like,
It's like my raptor spawned on top of me and started hitting me. We're chill.
oh, okay.
It's just annoying. How do you not play Minecraft?
'Cause, I don't know. Wait, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Fucker just reset completely. What? Yo!
You have to be visible to him. Otherwise, he won't respect you.
I don't need to respect him. I just need to die.
Okay,
I've done only
Lucian.
dies, but the patient meter just reset. Oh shit!
Ally has been slain. The sun always rises.
Oh, he's got me here.
An ally has been slain.
Get him, Kaylin! No!
Draven, what?
The sun.
Shit! Wait, I lost phase 2. Oh fuck!
I will break
Dude, I got trolled by the
An
fucking.
enemy has been slain.
Let's kick his ass.
Rally to me.
It's not exactly the plan, but I'll accept it, I guess. It was on a live stream, it wasn't a video. I don't think he made a video on it. He definitely wouldn't make a video on it because, as I said, he got, in trouble for making a hot take, I suppose. Kaylin, run! Coming. Where's the jungler? Jungle gap.
Slain.
I'll pretend to be AFK. Hold up! And cooking.
I thought you were gonna stun him so much sooner. Why didn't you stun him quicker?
What do you mean?
You were just standing there.
Yeah, because I was waiting for you to get in range. I can't
Yeah,
stun
you
him
still got
forever.
your
He's
E.
just gonna jump away. My
Oh,
E
he's
is
gonna fight with
is
the
only a
solo
root.
pass.
It's not a stun.
I will protect
Your E's a root, yeah, so you can't jump with it.
Oh, this guy's dead. Oh, he wants to be dead.
You have slain an enemy. You have been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I don't know if me doing anything different there would have changed the outcome of that. We did get the positives. Stride Breaker. Skip CDR? It does not.
Oh, they're back? Alright. There we go. Oh shit, I don't have Smite.
frozen of the sun. Rally to me.
Damn.
We can't go until Thresh either shows or moves too far up. Because he'll just W the Lucian out.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we can
Oh,
go.
let's go.
Just go for Thresh. He's probably the easiest target.
Has been slain.
Oh, I tried to save you.
Slain.
Get him, Kaylin, get him.
One auto.
Double kill.
Hmm.
An ally has
Nice
been slain.
gank. Warwick top, you died with barrier. That's not okay. That's illegal on Warwick top.
An ally has been slain.
Versus, did he take my red buff or?
Yeah, he did. Let's see.
First light approaches.
No, he probably did.
Yep, he did.
Neferi! Come to me, my child. Okay, Neferi's walking away.
Yep, they found my control ward. They're probably on very.
That's okay. That dragon sucks.
Chosen of the
It doesn't make my funny numbers go up. I need XP.
sun.
An
Oh,
ally has been
fuck.
slain.
What is this guy doing?
Hey, Brand. Wait, what?
This dude makes ADC players look normal.
Love you. I just. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't expect the rush being there.
Ever vigilant.
I'm here.
Oh shit.
You ulted the grubs. That's base.
This flick. I misclicked.
Oh, I'm in hell.
Has been slain.
Never mind, I'm chilling. Hold up, I got him. I don't got him. But if we push the wave, just keep hitting him with the Qs, Neferi. Yeah, we hold the wave and we dive this fucking animal. Get him, boys! Kick his ass! Wow, did I actually die to literally like less than 5 damage? That's crazy. An actual... So close.
First light approaches. Chosen of the sun.
Oh shit, can I get there quick enough?
I will protect you.
Damn.
Thresh is on the
Alright, so
move
Thresh up
again.
there?
The sun always rises.
Oh, he just
they're probably-
wasted it.
Fancy a treat? Taking in.
They're probably up there trying to take my red.
A miss.
Rewarded.
Dumbass.
Alright.
I actually didn't watch it. I just linked you to Twitter. But apparently he quit his podcast. And if that's the case, that's kind of fucking funny. Also, I can't go Bloodsong now because I bought Iceborne. That was a major misplay. Guess we're doing Celestial.
Ah, shit. Thresh is here.
Has been slain.
Damn.
I'm gonna solo.
Feel the sun.
Fuck, he's kind of a coward.
Oh, he's taking my shit. Can you get off my red? Oh, here I took it.
Break their line.
An enemy has been slain.
Neferi flashed to steal that kill from me. You bastard.
Wait, which song is your favorite song?
Ever
Shit. Ooh.
Go for the Syndra. Go for the Syndra, Neferi.
I must not fall.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he's on. He's on his, like...
An enemy has been slain.
You didn't flash, you liar! I watched you, I heard the noise! And your flash was on 5-minute cooldown. The moment I heard 5-minute cooldown on your flash, what do you think? Do you think I was born yesterday?
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, why would he? Because he obviously is like... He has no clue how to answer the... Or come to terms with the idea that maybe having a 14-year-old girl marry a 25-year-old man and call it a marriage, and that makes it okay, not okay.
Can we not talk about this guy? 'Cause it's not even so.
I'm gonna chase this guy to the end of the earth.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, damn, Jerome, you wanna R the oh no, they're all there now. Oh shit, top lane.
I swap targets. Call that a.
Oh, I'm not there anymore. I thought we were backing out.
Never back out. Always go in.
Shit.
An enemy has been slain.
Wait. I wasn't even watching what you guys saw. I was trying to get. Oh, let me stop her back. Wait, what exactly?
Okay, I swapped it to push to talk. Go ahead, Crisis. I don't. It's fine. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, we can talk about it.
There you go. I'm not trying to take your farm.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Hopefully, I don't forget that I press V and that.
Destroyed a turret.
Oh, I did not mean to push her away. I got pushed over the wall.
Okay. Oh,
Slain.
Oh, good. His thing failed. Ult Nefiri! Ult Nefiri! Ult! There you go. Wait, what the
how
hell just
did that
happened?
Get stopped.
I think you can cancel the ability, maybe. I think that's might have what happened. Oh, I think he canceled it.
Shut down.
Yeah, Charlie, he said that, apparently he said that, Crisis is saying that Nefiri W gets stopped like it's Caitlyn ulti, is what he just said.
You have been slain.
I'm no coward. Get him, Caitlyn, go!
Nice R, Toka. Nice R.
Okay, what are we saying?
Ooh, Bear Bob. Thank you for the
Charlie,
raid, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, Charlie said that, like, trans people or trans children should have the
Shit,
option
yeah.
to have
This game is like a non-stop fight, isn't it?
have surgery or whatever when they're pre-pubescent.
Oh shit.
Slain.
That's something he said, and then Sneeko like totally ripped him in pieces when he said that because it's kind of a dumb thing.
How do we get proxies away from that shit? Oh, he's in my jungle. Nah, no, we're not worried about that. Nah. I'm personally not worried about that at all.
Should have eaten him. But I didn't press V for that.
That's probably warded. Shit. Yo, he just brought the... Yo, he just... We drag this out, guys. Drag it out. Drag it out. Drag it out. Drag it out. Drag it out.
Dragon it out.
Oh, for 3? Yeah, you did good. Hell yeah. No, Toga's doing a really great job too. Shit. Oh god, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Yes. Oh, if I would have hit that stun, that would have been juicy. Guys, I have 4,000. I needed it back. Sorry.
It do not matter. In that one fight, Crisis, Bork went from 200 damage to 500, by the way.
Nope, I can't.
If you could believe that.
Maybe. Yep. Damn, he saw me into the bush. Oh, fuck!
Oh, I'll fucking take care of him, guys. Come on. He missed his most important spell! It's now past Iceborne Gauntlet.
Yo, I was gonna say, can we get some vision down? Oh, nice. Hard. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Incoming Kha'Zix? Oh, no, no.
Yeah, I mean, technically it's gonna be that way because it's been in the game the longest. I mean, Leandri's might be close, but also Leandri's was terrible for a season, and Bork has never been terrible. Bork might be the most consistently good item in history. I can't name a single other item that has been more consistently good that's not obviously boots or some stupid shit. Like, even Manamune was, like, only good for a time.
We got a minute and a half. What's up, baby?
Ever vigilant.
I'm gonna solo this guy, by the way. Hashtag just soloed the enemy bot lane. Hashtag Leona's not balanced.
Rotating.
Imagine if I was ADC Leona, by the way.
Nothing I can do. Kha'Zix looks to be dead. Yeah, it's all good.
Chosen of the sun. The sun always
Let me do.
rises.
Okay, they're rotating. I can't even start it yet, so I'll wait for everybody to get here. Yeah, pop that.
Oh shit, Yorick needs to be stopped. Who's gonna stop him? He's got health. We need max HP players.
Okay, we can let them drag it out for us. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna fuck these guys up, by the way.
Shut down. They will be. Your turret has been destroyed.
We don't have a single way of stopping HP Yorick, do we? Besides me. Oh no, we have Brand. What am I saying?
Has been destroyed. I will break their lines.
Slow that bitch down!
Guys, to where he is.
Oh.
I will protect you.
How much mitigated damage do you think I
Damn.
have, Sarkaisis? How much mitigated damage total do you think I've had? My support item has been 1700. What do you think my W has been doing?
First light approaches.
By the way, this is where pro players would do Baron because Kha'Zix just showed
Alright,
bot
that
for
sounds
no
fine.
reason. Mr. Jungler, let's do Baron.
They'll have to get through me.
Kha'Zix is still bot. Eclipse, right? It's Eclipse. Max health damage for Yorick. Plus it's a two-piece combo. It's like a perfect AD Leona item.
You guys should have that. I gotta be careful here, though. Hey, welcome back, Stacy.
Twilight fades.
We don't know where Kha'Zix is.
Look. Dude, unironically though, this is like a good build in solo queue. If you could find cheaper items, like maybe Spear might be too expensive, but like Bork Leona, dude, this character just doesn't die, and it does unlimited damage perma.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Okay, let's go over here real quick. Scan. Oh. Well, I'm at scan it so I can.
Uh-oh. It's time for split push Leona, I think?
I'm pushing mid.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Has been slain.
Damn.
They'll have to get through me.
39 HP.
I mean, it's made me really fucking tanky. It hasn't done a lot of damage, but just the stats alone.
I probably should have got back a lot sooner.
Ah! Did that hit one of her little fucking things?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
Jack
should've
Show is
pushed
like
my
10
limits on me.
times the price. This is 2,600. Jack Show is 3,200. That's $800, bro. And also, I'm support, so that might not be a lot for Leona top, but that's a whole metric fuckload for me.
Oh god, they're chasing him. They're chasing.
Plus,
Toko.
Iceborne
Alright.
is just a good item early. If you can utilize Iceborne, I know
30
Blood
seconds
Song
for
is
Drake.
really good, right? But I mean, also, Celestial Opposition isn't bad when they don't have poke. Yeah, Locket's better for like a more teammate oriented build, but I'm not doing that.
I'm going for,
Obviously, there's
Kazakh.
like just better items. Locket into Bork unironically slaps, unless your like team needs more defense.
Oh, they're rotating.
Let's do Dragon,
Welcome
guys.
Rampage.
Nice.
Oh, let's do Dragon.
You know, we need you. We need you, man.
I've been here. I'm just sitting in the bot.
Oh, hey, I appreciate you.
Alright, now I'm unstoppable, bro. Now I'm fucking...
That's weird.
I hit my Exodia.
Why are they topside? What?
Bro, that
Is
Yorick
Sonic
is
not
so
running
massive.
Objectives?
Holy shit. How much AD does he actually have?
Means they're about to be right here. Yeah, I don't understand that. That makes no sense at all.
I'm getting abandoned? It's kind of fucked up.
Are you guys gonna be fine, or do I need to rotate?
That only dealt 50 damage, not so good.
Oh shit.
Your inhibitor has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Just go for this guy. He's
Yeah.
so easy.
I died, Oh shit, you got that.
I must not fall. I will break their line.
Okay. Maybe if we get one more pick, we can actually do Baron. Oh, way!
They will be summoned.
Down.
Up the cone.
You can say it now, bro. I told you, I muted myself so, like, they don't hear me when I talk unless I press V. That's why I'm spamming my shit. Oh. I'm gonna kick this guy's fucking booty hole.
Damn. Oh, took up for the cleanup? Took up for the cleanup?
Ever vigilant.
Shut down.
Why are all of our
I knew
waves
exactly what's
so
gonna happen
pushed?
there.
Stay at the vanguard.
Yeah.
Bro,
you
it's
gotta
like I have to
quit.
sell my support items so that I can buy like a fucking anything. It's like I need a Ravenous or something.
I should be up by the time Tuka takes that. Hell yeah.
Probably
I'm
a
actually paying
Titanic.
most of forward build. Alright.
Victory.
That might be the weirdest FF
Wow,
I've ever
okay.
seen in my entire life.
Wow.
Here be.
True power. Behold, true power. Behold, true
Server's
power.
going down. Oh wait, server's going down pretty soon, right? Yeah. Guys, there's only 10 minutes before server goes down. It's gonna kick us out. Yeah, it's okay, Jerome. The server's going down.
Behold, true power.
So, yeah, that's. If you guys see right here, the server's going down in 10 minutes. We don't have enough time.
Power. Behold, true power.
Yeah, so we don't have any more times for games. So,
Behold, true
alright,
power.
we are doing Clash or rank placements.
Behold, true power.
Alright.
Behold,
Oh, sorry, let me just type this in. Oh no, you're in here. Okay, everyone's in here. You guys can say that. Yeah.
behold, true
Alright, well, I'm gonna leave party because let's just type server going down in 10 minutes.
behold, true
Oh, he won't even see that. I'm not even gonna queue up for another match because it's gonna go down.
true power.
Pointless, you know? No, Tuka, you were disgusted. Yo, you fucking carried that shit.
Power.
Well played, girl. Well played.
Behold, true power. Behold, true power. Behold, true power. Behold, true power. Behold, true power.
Give me guys so you guys can see what's going on. There. All the time.
Behold,
You were fine, didn't it? Oh,
power.
honestly, I did shit though. The Thresh fucked me up good. Him
Behold,
invading got put me so far behind. I'm gonna play like
behold,
let's see.
true
There.
power.
What is this? We don't have workers? Oh, we don't. Wait, wood. Oh, boom, boom.
Behold, true power.
If wood grows, yes, I saw. Not really. Entry wasn't
Behold,
right.
true power.
I personally think I played like shit that game.
Behold,
I didn't create enough pressure.
power.
Hell, Mike, I did what? 2 ganks early?
Behold,
Not enough to really do enough.
true power.
Hmm.
Behold, true power.
So we're gonna set this up, and then we're gonna do this so that they don't start making you. We're gonna go here.
Behold, true power.
We're not gonna remove the stuff out of here. Just make sure that they unload. Oh.
Behold, true power.
Come on.
Behold, true power.
I don't want. There we go. Perfect. I don't think we need you to do more. Actually, I probably do, but
True power.
enough resources. Yeah, that's enough. We'll deactivate that, and then now that we've wait, let me double check, make sure I don't lose any resources. Yeah, we'll do that and that. We will dismantle this.
Behold, true power.
We were lucky because they would always TP down because they wouldn't be dead. Well, I mean, like I said, I personally think I did bad. You know, I wasn't able to get pressure myself on the map. You guys did all that shit. That was all that victory was kind of on you guys.
Behold, true power.
You know.
Behold, true power. Behold, true power. Behold, true power.
And I think the other thing I was kind of like, I just kind of hate whenever I do bad for the team. Truth. I don't really care about winning or losing, but it's like I care more that I did bad for the team than anything else. Okay, so we need to get like 6 here. 6, and then I think that's fine for this.
Behold, true power.
Okay. We'll do that.
Behold, true
Trade, I guess. Do we have anything we can break? Yo, this guy. What can you do? Can't make anything yet. So,
Behold, true power.
we're gonna set this over here.
Behold, true power.
Yeah, like that. That's fine. B. We almost have this. This is almost done.
Behold, true power.
How much is left here? Nothing left. Okay, almost. We need to discover new land. So we're gonna have to open up this area right here.
Behold,
And then we're gonna save this just 'cause I like to do this just before I start, you know. Yeah.
behold, true
Oh no, the server's going down. No, server's going down, dude. There. Server goes down in 5 minutes.
Behold, true power.
Yeah. I don't know. I appreciate it. I actually told everyone, yo, server's going down. So there's no reason for us to even queue it up because we'll get disconnected halfway through the match.
Behold, true power. Behold, true
Nope.
power.
Servers, no, we don't need any of that. You know what we can do though? We can build
Behold,
this guy.
true power.
What is this? Shelter? No, we don't need this shelter. Or,
Behold, true power. Behold, true power.
okay.
Behold, true power.
So all we're doing is we're trying to maximize this stuff right here. So collect the rainwater for now.
True power.
not gonna really worry about this. Oh, nice.
Behold, true
Oh, shit.
power.
Okay, so we need 4 of those. That's not hard.
Behold,
One more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. And then
behold, true
army.
power.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Behold,
No,
true
no.
power.
Hey, Jerome. Hey, it's good to play with you again, man. We can get some more games in another time.
Behold,
I'm more than happy to play plenty of games with you guys, you know. But tomorrow night we are doing I'm doing ranked placements, so and I always do that.
power.
So I do apologize. It is solo, you know.
Behold, true power.
Okay, take care, Tuka. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Behold, true power. 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 Behold, true power.
Actually, you know what? I haven't played on the US in a while. I might as well with the US because I know server is going down. So
Behold, true
remember,
power.
guys, this is US, so
Behold, true power.
but it's been a while since I played on US, you know? That server's going down. Does anyone here have US account?
Behold, true power. Behold, true power.
Alright, so we'll wait for this game to load up. Ooh.
Behold, true power.
Okay.
Behold, true power.
Bandit, do you have a US account?
Behold, true power.
You do? You wanna get a couple games in? US? Oh.
Behold, true power.
I mean, I guess I can't. Well, NA's going down, so we can't play on NA. So
Behold, true power.
we don't have a choice on that. Damn. Whoa, look. I don't remember the last time I've been on the US. Oop. It will.
Behold, true power.
Bandit, what's your username?
Behold,
Who the hell is this? View profile. 35?
behold, true
Send me a friend request. 1029. That they probably got banned. They might got banned on one of my. You know what? Honestly, let's look this shit up. I want to see if this person
true power.
really a big ass troll. All right, let's go shed screen real quick.
Behold, true power. Behold, true
Okay, EOS. So. Yo, wait, what? Okay.
Behold, true power. 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 Behold, true power.
Appreciate it, Blasted.
Behold, true power.
Oh, they went down.
Behold, true power. Behold, true power.
Doghouse! Doghouse, motherfucker! Hello, 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 hello. So wait, when you play Minecraft and you play that mod, you don't even build a base.
No, I'm not building shit.
Is your friend building shit?
Yeah, people build stuff. Oh, I figured people who enjoy building shit will build shit.
You've never played a build shit game?
And a bunch of build shit games.
Like Terraria?
Yeah. It's not only Terraria, but I don't build in Terraria. Or if I do build something, it's not huge, giant, and extravagant.
Well, that doesn't have to be what you like to build. Okay, what's your take?
I think. Okay, so two things. I realistically don't disagree with Charlie at all. I don't see where there would be a disagreement with Charlie at all.
Even on his trans children take?
The way that he worded it was if it's a serious consideration for the child and the parents are also consenting and willing, right? Which means now it's not up to the child, it's up to the parents to make the decision. Then, if all parties are okay, then whatever happens.
Yeah, but
That
wouldn't
was
the
the way
argument
he
be
worded
is that you can never say that the child is a party that could ever say they're okay with it? Objectively, because they are a minor?
That is the logic, right? But maybe it's because I've known personally so many. At this point, I've known so many people who identify in under that umbrella.
Yeah, I know a bunch
You know
of them
what I mean?
too. And
I've seen how I think there's different layers to it. I think if you want to start because just taking hormone blockers and stuff, right? That stuff can, I mean, it can stunt certain aspects of growth and puberty and stuff, obviously, because it's all chemicals and you're messing with the chemical balance, right? But I think it's something where the older you get, the more options should open up to you, right? But again, if everybody is consenting and the parents are part of the decision, then it is your body. You know what I mean? But also, I don't think that was just a complete gaslight and a complete deflection in the debate entirely. That was literally just a trap question that Sneeko. Is it Sneeko or Snako?
Nico.
Sneeko? It's a complete like pitfall trap question in the middle. Instead of answering Charlie's question, he countered with another question after 15 minutes of fucking Charlie around and not answering his question. So then Charlie answered in response out of frustration just to try and get to his point. To be fair, that is literally what happened to them.
Yeah.
At this point, Charlie was, you could tell, very exhausted by the conversation and very annoyed that he just wasn't getting a straight answer out of the guy after asking the same question 100 times. right? Like, that question had nothing to do with any topic at all, anything that anybody was even talking. And I think that Charlie's response comes from a place of just, again, the premise of it, of being allowed to do what you want with your own body, and a child's decision being reinforced by the parents, all comes from a real understandable place. You know what I mean?
Kinda.
I think that he could have done a better job elaborating on it and putting boundary lines, right? But because it's an iffy topic, I don't think there's a right and a wrong answer in that specific area, because you change and you're growing so much at the time, right? That who knows, right?
What do you mean who knows?
I've known people who have wanted to be a different gender since before they were in double digits, and well into their 20s they still wanted to be a different gender.
Yeah.
And I've known people who wanted to be a different gender, and then a couple years later they don't.
Yeah, and isn't that the exact
That's what I'm saying, though,
scenario
like-
that we're talking about? Is that individual
it's
who
not-
shouldn't
not-
be allowed
not
to make that
reversible.
choice? Because
but
they're
then
a minor?
I think then it comes up to, I don't think it's a choice that should be made hastily, right?
I don't think anybody would
it's
say that.
impulsive, right? I don't think it should be allowed to be made impulsively. But again,
Yeah, it should
that
be
is
if
where the
you're-
parents, that's what
If you're about 10 years old, it should be a decision you make in about 8 years.
But again, I'm personally not going to blame Charlie for answering the question the way that,
Oh, I would.
because it was listening to Sneeko talk. I'm sure that debate was longer than the 25-minute video that I watched. And listening to Sneeko dodge this fucking question like he's Donald Trump for 15 minutes straight was the most mind-numbing shit that I've watched in a long time. Like, every single time Charlie asked him a question, he spent 3 minutes not answering the question. But then every single time he asked Charlie a question, he said, yes, no, right now. Answer the question right now. No, don't. It was the time I would have resorted to violence if I was in the same room as the guy. Like, it was the most infuriating shit to listen to ever.
I mean, isn't it that solely on Charlie, though, for letting himself get duped into saying something potentially stupid?
Okay, but if I sat next to you all day and every day and did like, I'm not touching you, you're gonna get angry. And is that your fault?
Yeah, I don't think Charlie's a
instigator?
good debater at all. No, I don't think there is at all. His whole purpose is to be an
blame
instigator.
on the instigator? You don't think there's any blame?
No, because
on-
his side will never see it that way.
Like, me, okay, so for example, I grew up in my life, right, as a kid with very, very, very severe anger. Okay?
Yeah.
And I've grown up my entire life with people instigating me and pushing my buttons on purpose, just to get a rise out of me and then point at me and say I'm the bad guy.
Yeah, but that's who Charlie got into bed with. He's literally made hundreds of videos on Sneeko before. He knows who Sneeko is. Sneeko isn't some random one-off person.
No, I understand, but somebody also can't be on 100% of the time. This is like the Will
True,
Smith
but that's the
thing all
gambit
over
you
again.
run, and he ran it, and he lost.
This is like the Will Smith thing all over again. Should 30, 40 years of Will Smith's entire career go down the drain because he slapped Chris Rock once?
It did. Kinda. A little bit.
But is that reasonable? Is that
I don't
like
even
a-
care that he lost the debate. Here's my problem with it, is that he's going to kowtow and say, I need to step away from the internet, when he's been the biggest,
No, but-
if you want to talk about instigator, he's been the biggest instigator of like
Yeah,
circling drama.
He likes calling people out on their shit.
And then
He
the
always
one
does.
time his community pushes back on him a little bit, where they're like,
But
"Whoa, buddy, maybe that
isn't
take
it-
is a little too
Would
meta."
you okay, so what if he understood that he was wrong in this position, and the fact that he got worn down in this debate and trapped, basically lured and trapped into this response, right? This short-sighted response. Wouldn't it make more sense and be more acceptable for him to realize maybe he does need to take a break and take a step back from doing what he's doing, and that maybe he's realizing it's not the healthiest way for him to exist?
I mean, he pulled a Joe Biden. I don't know what else you could say. Joe
Like,
Biden stepped up to the debate stage.
Or would you rather someone make a mistake like that, and then instead of being like, okay, yeah, I fucked up, obviously I'm a little out of scope here, I need to take a step back and realign myself? Or would you rather the person be like, okay, I fucked up, but also fuck you guys, I'm gonna double down?
No, I would respect the double down more actually than
I wouldn't.
fucking up and saying I'm gonna take a step back. I need to be away from. You should read the message, bro. The message sounds like it's like a pussy wrote it. Sounds like Charlie's deflated dick, to use his own type of terminology, where he likes to use grotesque versions to insult people. Charlie's deflated penis wrote that fucking message with his with a fucking pen.
I don't know. I just
There's no way you could tell me that he doesn't have to talk to Sneeko, so he voluntarily spoke to Sneeko. They had a conversation. He made what I would call is a slight judgment error, where he probably, rightfully so, defends trans people because that's an ethical position to take.
like I said, yeah.
And then took it
comes
one
from a
step too
place
far,
of-
which you can backtrack just as easy as you want to. And then he got caught in a little oopsie trap. And then after that whole shebang, he quits one of his biggest podcasts and says, I'm going to take a step back from the internet. That's the dumbest pathway forward.
I don't think so. I think taking a breather and taking a step back after you've made a mistake is fine.
But that's not what he said. He didn't say he made a mistake. He said he's going to take a step back from the internet.
We don't like. No, but it's obviously it's a direct correlation to what happened. You can obviously assume that it's due to the events that happened. It doesn't need to be stated.
Are you going to join?
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I was just zoned out watching Minecraft.
God, this is my favorite thing to do. If anything, yeah, bar none, just being able to just like walk around
You
and
want to know what
think.
game that
It's
is
actually
for
like
me?
thinking around IRL, you know? It's
You wanna-
actually
you wanna-
pacing IRL for
You want to
me.
know what that is? What 2 games that is for me?
Let me guess.
That's-
It's Slay the Spire? and
No,
Okay, Binding of
It-
Isaac?
no, it's Warframe and World of Warcraft.
No, yeah. World of Warcraft's a good one too. That is a good
Just
one.
literally hopping around in a circle in World War, and same in Warframe. just
Warcraft's
bullet
got
jumping
some
around
good
my ship.
it's got some good I don't know what you would call it, just like rhythm. It's got some good rhythm.
Yeah. Like I'll sit there on my Demon Hunter and like double jump, glide, land on something, backflip, dash, and just be like having a full conversation. I don't even think. Whatever. Pressing buttons. Like I said, I don't know. Maybe it's just a difference in.
If it wasn't a debate and if it was a casual conversation or something, I would 100%
It's
agree
just,
with you.
it's just.
But you can't
so
give
my
you can't
issue
give that
is
piece
that
of
I
shit
can't-
anything, bro.
My thing is that I can't like listening to that debate, right? Well, it wasn't even really a debate, to be honest. Nothing even got. There was not a single question answered realistically. There was not even. It wasn't point rebuttal, point rebuttal. But either way, listening to that debate, my mind can't get over the fact of seeing. It was like, what's the most honest character in League of Legends? That
Honest?
sometimes honest, like an honest, fair champion in League of Legends. What would you say?
That's a very specific question. Not that I can't come up with an answer, but I don't know if I can right now.
Even if they've been broken before, that actually makes even more sense with the point I'm trying to make.
Asses?
I mean, that's that's probably fair, to be honest. But like, it's like, I don't know. Maybe we'll take like just top laners in general, right? If a top laner is like 3-3-3, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are they really that destructive or unfair of a champion? You know what I mean?
Some of them can be, but I'm following.
Yeah, some of them can be, but you get my point. Like, they're pretty honest, right? They might go 1 for 1, they might go 1 for 2, you know, and then like they're not taking over the entire game, right?
Yeah.
But sometimes that champion is 9-0, right? And it is unplayable, right?
Yeah.
Now, in my scenario, in my head, right, the analogy here, Charlie is that top lane champion right now, right? And the 9-0 is him making that wild claim, unbacked up, blah, 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 right?
Mm-hmm.
Like getting caught in the trap, right? So he was suddenly a very dishonest champion, right? But my mind can't get over the fact, my mind sees someone who is generally and morally usually on the pretty up and up, like 90+% of the time. And then the other person on the other side of the table was Shaco. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, exactly. And then what the top laner did in that scenario, to use your analogy, would be that he got ganked after soloing his Irelia, and so now he's 3-3-3, and then he's now 3-4-3, and then he just gave turret for no reason, and then kind of sort of AFK, I guess, is a little bit what it would be relevant to.
but my
He
brain
seeded
just
the game
can't,
to
like,
him.
like, yes,
The
Charlie.
whole game Sneeko
like,
is playing is to piss
like,
people
yes,
off.
Charlie slipped up. Okay, so it's kind of like this. It's the lesser of two evils. Like the conversation we had with Kamala Harris and Trump. It doesn't matter that there is no amount of information that could realistically come out about Kamala Harris that would make her the more evil out of the two. Right?
I'm not following what your end game here is, but
So, in my mind, Charlie's like Kamala Harris, and Sneeko's
mean-
like Trump.
Okay, yeah.
right? It doesn't matter. In my mind, when I've heard that debate, Charlie slipped up, he made mistakes, he blah, 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 right? Like, and that makes him very, very bad in that scenario. But the other person is Trump.
See, I think I've got a better analogy.
I see someone who tripped, and I see the other person who, like, I don't know, they barely even know how to walk in the first place. Like, I can't get out of my head how even more dog shit Sneeko was in that debate, outside of Charlie's one slip up.
Yeah, I don't know if you think my point is that I think
I'm not saying that you think Sneeko did a great, amazing job. He's the fucking king of the planet. That's not what I'm saying. It's just like somebody made a mistake after getting baited into making a mistake. But at the end
baited
of the
is
day, like,
kind of not fair. Charlie's not an inept child. He chose to talk to Sneeko.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying after the decisions were made, the way that Sneeko conducted what he was doing was purposely to instigate and wear down and bait Charlie into saying something out of frustration or out of trying to just move along the conversation.
Yeah, I think Charlie egoed that super hard, and then
instead of making
here's how I view it entirely is I think Charlie's been known to actually shit on Sneeko specifically in the past. If you remember, he got the huge ass one-up on Sneeko where he's like, mags? Or clips? It's not clips, it's mags! And then he pulls out his AR-15. Like, that was a total roast of Sneeko, and it completely shattered, like, a lot of people's perception of taking Sneeko even relatively seriously now that a guy like Charlie dunked on him. And then while Sneeko never, like, he put his head down and he grinded a little bit, and I think his power level went up in terms of actual discussion or debate. And Charlie thought, oh, this guy wants to get mollywopped again? Okay, I'm coming back. Let's go, round 2. And then now that round 2's here and he's level 18 and Charlie's still level 16 because Charlie doesn't give a fuck about debate.
Realistically, okay. How the literal debate went, right? It was like, ask me who my favorite support is.
Who's your favorite support?
Yeah, just ask me who my favorite support is.
That's just what I asked. Who's your favorite support?
Okay, so in Magic the Gathering, right? In Commander, you start with 40 health. You can accept that, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then ask me who my favorite support is.
Who's your favorite support?
Okay, so the deck that my Commander right now is blue, red, and yellow. Or blue, red, and white. Alright? Now, there's champions in League that could correspond to that type of color combination. Ask me who my favorite support is. That's literally the debate.
I watched
20 fucking minutes, right? And
I watch a lot of debate.
You are going to get irritated because I'm just not answering your question.
Correct.
In any way, shape, or form. And then all of a sudden, when you're frustrated, you ask me who my favorite support is, and I say, what are your views on trans rights for kids? And just out of nowhere, and then as soon as you try to say that's not the conversation we're having, I say, just answer the question. That's what he should have said that. No, he tried, and then Sneeko just yelled over him until he answered the question.
And then, well, you can't. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole. That's exactly what I had the problem with.
That's not a debate, though. That's not.
It's an internet debate. It's not a real debate. There's no moderator. If it was a real debate, there'd be a moderator, and a moderator would step in. But what Sneeko is doing is what tons of people do, and it works.
I don't know. I can't. I just. For me, that's just.
And he let it happen to him.
Yeah, but that doesn't. In my mind, that's not a win. Maybe I'm not internet.
Yeah, no, you're probably more intelligent than the average person.
Maybe
not to stroke your ego.
Maybe I'm not internet held enough, but that doesn't come off as a Sneeko win for me. Charlie slipped up, yes, 100%, but it doesn't come off as a Sneeko win for. You know what I mean?
I mean, to play the troll card, he got under Charlie's skin, and Charlie sort of reacted
I
poorly.
mean,
And by that internet logic, Sneeko automatically won. The moment you allow somebody to
the moment you
show
allow a troll to actually irritate you, right?
like a show that is abject from Sneeko. This isn't like he came on the podcast. He just quit a podcast. He's like, you know what? I don't want to take the heat, and I'm going to step back from podcasting. I'm going to step back from the internet. Like, that's a total you let the trolls get to you. And Sneeko is a troll because the guy is an abject loser who has no moral foundation and will just grift and grift until the sun comes up. And he will grift about the most ridiculous shit, like basically pedophilia. Like, he's just like, yeah, I support pedophilia just because, like, Mohammed had a daughter that was 8, and I don't want to get like the radical Muslim community against me if I say that it's bad that Mohammed had sex with an 8-year-old.
It was frustrating too because I was sitting there and I'm like, man, if only Charlie just said this. Man, if only Charlie just said that.
And it's just the saddest part is that like I'm sure most, or at least maybe American Muslims at the very least, probably either don't believe that the scripture was right in that scenario, or just
his whole thing during that debate was,
that.
I believe in the law of the land. But then he would reprimand Charlie for believing the same thing. So fucking, I don't know. I don't
like
know.
I said, there's no law of the land that would allow you to have marry it. Or actually, his
argument was that in most places in the world, the age of consent is 16.
That's probably true.
Right? And that he goes, so, but Charlie was saying, but 18 is a more, like 18 is a better line to draw for the division of being an adult and being a child.
Yeah.
Right? Because you're out of high school, right? You're generally, in terms of society, yes, it's changed in modern times, right? Because of economy and blah, 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 but you're out of high school, you're paying taxes, you can vote, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, he could say that. That's entirely a defensible position, and I still don't see how he gets baited into saying something stupid about trans genes. Like,
I think it was literally just exactly the way I put it to you. It was just, he asked the question a million times, he was getting chased around.
Yeah, but that shouldn't bother you. You should just ignore it, and you should just, like, it's almost directly, okay, it's, here, even I had a debate against Crucible, or whatever the fuck. And you can take that as a prime example of him literally constantly trying to show me that he plays well in his games, but when I just look at the facts, the fact is that he literally gets paid to lose games. So, no matter how much good gameplay he supplements it, at the end of the day, he will lose games for free. And so, therefore, I don't care about a single question, comment he makes. And so, if the debate is about, like, the ethics of, like, age of consent or whatever, why would I ever go to trans children should get surgeries or not? That's not relevant to age of consent. Like, I mean, it kind of is, but like not in terms of like sexual.
100%. But it was just like I said. Charlie literally answered just to try and move the conversation forward.
Yeah, terrible play. Don't answer. You don't need to. If this guy is entirely obfuscating the entire time and won't answer a single thing you ask, but only ask the same question over and over again, and you're going to try and move the conversation forward in a good faith effort against a bad faith actor, you're gonna get exposed, and you're gonna get
I guess
some type of Charlie sexual innuendo. Something that Charlie would say.
I guess my mind can't unsee the bad faith act.
If we were speaking objectively, if you were to bring out a scorecard,
by my experiences, morals, what I hold and respect more in a discussion or debate or whatever, right? Like, I don't see the bad faith actor or instigator as a,
correct.
Like, they're not winning points for me just because they made the person slip up.
Like, we can just spell it out. If if a bad faith actor was arguing in favor of the age of consent being 18, and a good faith actor was arguing in good faith that the age of consent should be 12, bar any other description, I would say that the guy arguing for 12 wins. Just on, it does not, the morality, the objective morality, which is, by the way, subjective, so it's really not technically an objective morality, unless you believe in it,
like,
which is an argument that people have all the time.
In terms of just a discussion and a debate, the good faith actors are the more conversation.
Yeah, would just win the debate.
Yeah.
But people don't care about good faith so much as, like, internet brownie points, and when Charlie says something that even technically by, like, poll standards, both sides would say that's stupid. I'm almost certain most moderate liberals, even I'm a moderate liberal in that terms, and I would say that it's not.
Even the way he said it, it wasn't coming from a place of like, yes, I think children should cut their dicks off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's where Sneeko shows his shine, and the moment Charlie said that, he was gonna jump on that shit like a goddamn rabid animal, and he was gonna tear him apart with it. He could have said an insanely milquetoast. He probably could have said that trans people just deserve to live, and he would just go off on a tirade to just because that's where Sneeko comes from. Is he has no moral foundation except.
You can take your turn, by the way. I set up all my deck.
Oh, perfect.
I forgot to mention.
Draw a card. Oh, finally. Hey, guess what I got? Check it. I'll just let you see it. Can you believe it? I got one of my mana generators that wasn't a land per turn. Crazy how that happens.
Game winner.
Now I won't get outscaled by green decks.
Yeah, green.
You won't have 3/4/4s on turn 5 or turn 3 or whatever.
That heck? What the fuck was that?
I also
like
I rolled poorly.
Yeah, but that felt like Exodian.
I should have mulliganed. I thought the hand looked great, and then I was like, well, I don't have any answer to anything for the first 5 turns, so that's kind of a problem apparently in your deck. But that's a live and you learn moment.
That deck felt that I was like, because I literally thought, I'm like, okay, I just subjected you to white-blue, right? Like I countered you like 7 turns in a row. What's the exact opposite I can play?
Is play huge bodies early game.
Uncle Bunga hit your face. Every card is a creature.
You made my Phyrexian bitch where I hit you for like 20 damage with that one card. You made that shit look like a fucking weak sauce.
Oh, when I read that commander's effect of every single enchantment, everything in my deck that's 4 mana or higher is a creature with haste and indestructible.
I made my deck better, by the way, so I don't think you'll have... Wait, did you play it right? Okay, my bad. Untap, draw. I did make my deck better, so I think I actually do have a chance. Not
you have to do the thing, by the way, the turn thing.
The what?
The turn thing. You gotta do the turn thing.
Oh yeah, it's your turn. Okay, my bad. Right?
Yeah.
What happened? Why does it say it's my turn now?
I ended my turn.
Okay, but you went... Who went first? Wait.
You went first. You played a land.
Okay.
Then I went.
So I do play a land.
It's your turn.
Alright, untap. I drew for turn already. I'll tap for 2 and I'll play Signet.
Oh shit, the land.
Let's go, it's here. And I'll pass my turn. Okay, so I just can't play Radibrig early. I kind of need him as a combo piece. And just pray that you, like, remove something else early game, or you just never draw removal, or you just don't have removal, because as long as he gets on the field, I think I'm okay.
I felt the salt, man. I'm so sorry. I don't know why, when you're playing Radibrig, I always have an AoE and not a targeted removal. But that shit... shit was painful.
It's my bad for not playing... I mean, I just built the deck a little poorly. I just didn't... So, crazy opinion, but the guy who only played Magic for the first 3 weeks probably shouldn't build a deck that only applies legendary creatures, because legendary creatures have the weirdest stats in the entire game and just do things. I'm like,
Just weird
I
stats
need-
and weird text and weird
Yeah.
interactions with each other. And
I'm like, where's the legendary that's like 1 mana 5/5 do nothing? That's what I need right now. But there's not. They just, if it's a legendary creature, it just does something and it has shit stats. That's basically the definition of it. And I'm like, okay. That's a little problematic for me.
I'm searching for a basic land out of my library.
Gavi. I was trying to build a deck around that one dude where he like summons enchantments, and then I knew you'd get pissed if I did that because I looked at all the enchantments and like it's either I play the deck suboptimally to a core and just do something weird, which I guess is a thing, but I just like there's so many enchantments, dude. It's crazy. There was like 8 pages of red, black, white, or whatever, or blue, red. It's blue, white, black. I think is the Kai's color. Jury the Enchanter, I think is his name or something. Zach the Enchanter.
Yeah.
Where he's flying, and when he attacks, I get to search my deck for an enchantment and play it. There's some enchantments that are so ridiculously unfair to play, dude. Like you can only cast one spell per turn. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, nobody would like me playing that.
There's a commander that I like a lot that I haven't played with you. His name is Lightpaw. And Lightpaw is a Voltron commander, so you just stack up a bunch of equipment and enchantments on one creature. And then you swing for commander damage. But what Lightpaw does is every time an enchantment aura enters the battlefield, you can reveal cards off the top of your deck. Oh, sorry, no. You can search your deck for an enchantment aura that costs less, and then play it immediately without paying its cost. Now, that doesn't have a once per turn, and it's when an aura enters the battlefield. Meaning, if I play a 9 mana enchantment aura, I can search for an 8, and then that 8 enters the battlefield, meaning I can search for a 7. And search for 6.
Gross.
And search for 5.
I have a question.
You know.
What does okay, so if I create a token of a character, but the character has an enter the battlefield effect, does that mean it enters the battlefield when it dies again and gets created as a token?
Yes. If it keeps the effect, yes.
Right, because it does. Okay, so yeah, that's fun. Okay. I will tap for 2, and I will play my Alias. Here we go. I added some early game cards that are just bodies, and that... Because the problem that this deck has is that... Okay, so apparently there's a bunch of cards that literally say, when things die, and they have an ability, proc it twice. There's so many of those, and I have all of them in my deck. But, like, if I have them die, their ability doesn't proc. So I need something like this to die for that to proc with Radabrick, you know?
Yeah.
And so, like, I need, like, small legendary creatures that I can get out that maybe don't particularly win me the game and don't do very much. But at the very least can die so that I can at least get a lot of creatures on the board to make use of Radabrick.
Yeah.
But that's a long-winded explanation. So your turn.
On top. On top. I have all 3 of my lands. Wow.
Exodiad.
Yeah, definitely Exodiad. Oh, this deck is weird.
You know what? You know what'd be a cool card that they would print? Here's a cool card that they could print, and you're gonna tell me if there is a card that's like this, or if there just is this card.
Yeah.
There should be a card where it's one color of every color, right?
Oh,
It's
okay.
all mana, but it's just 5 mana, right?
Yeah.
And it's like play each basic land 3 times, and have your commander on the field win the game. So you just have to have 3 islands, 3 mountains, 3 plains, 3 swamps, 3 forests, and then if you play your character, you win.
Well, the problem with that is that there is multiple artifacts that say your lands are all lands.
Hmm. Well, then the stipulation would just be you have to play the land. So there you go. That fixes it, no?
Then does it see it?
You
So the way
must
it would have
play
to be
each
worded,
type
the way
of
it would have
land
to be
3
worded
times
is if you've played 3
of each
if
land.
you've played 3 swamps or 3 of I guess 3 of each basic land to shorten text.
Yeah.
And
they are
have your commander on the field when this card is cast. If it resolves, you win the game.
Well, I think also the condition would be that
countered.
you have to keep them on the field too, so if somebody destroys your lands, then you have to summon another one. So it'll be like if you've played if you've played each basic land 3 times and they are on the field and your commander is on the field, you win the game.
And this card resolves. Because and would have to be a sorcery. Because then it gives it an opportunity to be countered.
Oh, you played it in gym and I'm just now realizing.
Yeah, I played gym. It's
Get a
just
dragon.
whenever you get a little Drake. Whenever I cycle a card, it's not going to do anything for a while.
Oh, I have another question. I was looking through the low-cost whites. Why are there so many low-cost whites that are just real-life people?
Oh, back in the day, Magic, there's blue cards that are people too. There's some black cards that are people. When
Black
you would
cards are
win a
people.
match, I mean, at least 3/5 of people.
For up until the second Magic expansion.
Yeah. When you're playing 3 of the 5 colors.
I'm revealing the planes, by the way.
When you won a tournament, they would make a card after you. Or they would turn a card that you like and give you they would make an art print. That was
A real-life card?
Yeah.
Oh, these are not famous people? They're just normal people?
Well, I mean, give me an example of one of the cards.
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
Because if it's like Joan of Arc, then obviously, it's not a... That's not a Magic the Gathering player.
I just did white legendary creature and I went to lowest mana. And there's just like hella people that are named weird. Like Rose Tyler? That's a Doctor Who card, right? Sarah Jane Smith? Is that another? That's another Doctor Who card? Okay, that's not the people. Further down, Joe Grant? That's another Doctor Who card. Okay. This is another Doctor Who card. Okay, never mind. Maybe they're Doctor Who cards. I'm just now seeing the word doctor.
There's like 13 doctors and 13 assistants, right? So that's 26 cards. That would just be people.
It gotta be like right here. Could have sworn I saw like a lot more.
Elish Norn. That's not a person. The Gaffer. That's also not a person.
Did I skip them?
But like if you look up Snapshot Mage, for example.
Oops. Yeah, you're not. I'm not getting
MTG. Oh, is it Snapcaster? Maybe.
Yep.
That art is of a guy who won a Worlds or a Pro Tour or something. I don't remember.
That's kind of cool.
And
that card is kind of good too.
One of the best cards of all time.
Yeah, it's kind of. Yeah, it's kind of a crazy card. Alright, you saw that I showed you my planes?
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to play...
I'm playing a very slow, very low-powered deck. I'm now realizing. I mean, I literally looked up low-powered commander deck first when that came out.
Well, I guess then we'll play
my
a little
first hand
fast.
my first hand had no mana, and then my second hand was 7 lands.
I will play Shieldred, because this card is really broken. But I won't attack you, but you do lose one life.
To your hand. Apparently. I've never seen you not play Shieldred in a 100 card
yeah, I don't know. This card has been showing up every time.
So you gain 1
Fun
life.
fact, I don't even want her to be in my deck.
You gain 1 life, I don't lose 1 life.
Oh, yeah. I need more cards that cost health, because I have a lot of ways to get health back in this deck, but I don't know what to spend it on. Okay, and then I'll pass.
Good old Phyrexians and black.
We shall take 2 for drawing a card. What sucks is that there's a card in here, like, called the, like, legendary, like, crypt or something, and it's like it's a card built around having a lot of legendaries, where it's like you you exile 2 of your graveyard legendaries, and then for the rest of your game, legendaries cost 2 less. But it's so slow. It's too slow, because when I get to that, when I have at least 2 cards in my graveyard, I've either lost the game, or the game is so late that it shouldn't matter anyways, and I should win. You know?
Yeah, I'm bouncing your shield for back in.
Okay. Back to my hand?
Yep, that's just back to your hand. Return target spell or permanent to its owner's hand.
I'm gonna get another value out of this Elias, bitch.
That's what I mean about blue removal. Blue removal is just not like real removal, you know? Outside of countering. It's usually just putting stuff back in your hand or back in your deck.
This card's trash. Land for turn? I have a question. Would it ever... Okay, is there a blue deck where they don't run counterspells?
Would you play a black or a white deck that did destroy creatures or exile monsters?
That would be my next question. But blue,
there
since it's counterspell...
There is like white aggro decks. There is blue creature decks. These things exist. They're just not the common way to play the color. It's a little outside of the color's identity. But because Commander is an eternal format that uses every card in the game's history, there ends up being a critical mass of, slightly off color identity cards that stats with.
Yes, I will.
Replay your Shieldred and do nothing else?
What just happened?
Just flung your land at me. Yep.
Yeah, something lagged. Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
Gain 1 life, I lose 2 life.
Because, like, in my other deck, the non-legendaries one, the one that has Iara or something that's mono black, that one I didn't have any removal in it. And then I was like, oh shit, maybe I just need removal, so I took out some good cards, but I'm like, man, I want to take out these good cards. Like, it does my combo so well. But I guess having removal is kind of important for black, I guess, or it's just the archetype requires that you play it because it's what the deck or what the color has.
I'm gonna tap all 5.
Wondering if anybody has ever been like, you know what? Fuck my color identity. I'm doing a combo and I don't need removal for the combo. So
Yeah, it's just hard because letting your opponent play everything they want for free with no interaction.
Yeah, it's kind of a hard choice to make.
And Magic the Gathering is probably the most interactive card game on the market in terms of how often you're able to actually interact with your opponent. Okay?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna play my guy. We're playing Gavi Nest Warden. You may pay 0 rather than pay the cycling cost for the first card you cycle each turn. Whenever you draw a card, you draw your second card each turn. Create a 2/2 red-white dinosaur creature.
Okay, I don't like that.
So I'm gonna pay 0 to cycle my boon of the Wish Giver. Which cycling is just discarding a card and then
Yeah.
drawing a card. Cool.
And then that's your second card each turn.
That's my second. Oh, I lose 2 life, by the way.
And then you have to pay 1 to.
I don't have the 1 to pay.
So you're only creating the red-white dinosaur cat.
Yeah.
I'll search for him.
Yes. Look at that art. Look at how cute that is.
Oh, you got it.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's
Look how
fucking
cute that
awesome.
cat-
What the hell?
That looks so cool. That's the best cat ever.
That's a
Yeah.
great art.
This is the greatest card. If you kill this, you're a monster, man.
I like Gabby's art too. It's very colorful and pretty.
Yeah, Gavi's looks really nice. Should have said Randy Vargas.
I'm assuming she was released in the dinosaur one.
I assume so. Yeah.
It looks like dinosaur eggs in the background and shit.
Yeah. Very cute. Alright. That's all from me. I have 7-day harmless 2/2.
Man, we're just getting all the early game cards. I love it. Alright, well, unfortunately, I'm not going to allow you to do your guy, so I'm going to have to tap for 3.
Not even that harmful.
And I'm going to play Exile target nominal land for Gavi.
Okay.
I have to pay 3 life for it. And then, for the rest of my turn, I shall play 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to play Lauren of the Third Path, and I will enter and destroy your enchantment, Drake Haven.
Okay.
And then I will, you know what? Just because I'm nice, I'll pick you to be the guy that draws a card, so I'm going to tap her. But she doesn't get tapped because...
I'm the only... Why doesn't she get tapped? You can't tap her. She doesn't have haste.
Oh. But she has Vigilance.
Yeah, but she also can't tap.
Fine, you don't want a card? Whatever. But I get 1 life for her entering. And I forgot to grab 2 for... No, I did not. Alright. That'll be my turn. You know what? Fuck it. I will attack with shield or take that bitch.
Yeah.
Oh wow, he decides to take 4 to the face. Shieldred's going ham.
There's no reason particularly for me to block it.
You could protect yourself from 2 damage.
Well, I can't kill it. Even if I double blocked, it's a Yeti. So... Yeah, I know.
A mother's
Man
love
count.
transcends species. Pedophile alert! Xenophile, I guess. No. Zoophile, sorry. That's the correct file.
Mhm. That's the correct file.
Command tower, banger. Banger 1.
Good guy, good guy.
I have a card in my hand that I actually originally took out of this deck, and then I re-entered because of the fact that he's cheap mana. So that's the fun fact that I'm going to give you. Draw a card. You took 2 for drawing, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I will heal for 2. And then I will play my basic land for turn because I'm an MVP player. And you know what? We will tap right now.
Oh, do I get to be the lucky target opponent
You are the lucky opponent.
out of everyone at the table?
Out of everyone at the table, you get to lose 2 life and
I
draw a
get to
card.
lose 2 life and draw a card. Warlock, hero power. Without my consent.
Yeah, reverse Warlock Hero Power. Wow, this might be the worst card I've ever... Alright, you know what? Fuck this. I'm getting rid of this card out of my deck. Look at this dog shit, bro. I never have anything in my graveyard.
I was gonna say, okay, so I've been milling with myself. I'm milling with myself because I'm having a hard time teaching you or explaining to you proper deck building. Like,
She was just supposed to be a late game
concepts.
powerhouse. That's it.
Yeah, but she blows ass even doing that.
Yeah, 9 mana,
Because
4/6, and it's
here's
at
the
my
thing,
upkeep.
here's the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, you pay 9 mana for this card. What does it do?
nothing until the next turn.
Absolutely fucking nothing. And if
Yeah.
you're at 9 mana, how much mana do you think your opponents are at?
Yeah, true.
Like, the odds of this living, and this becomes an immediate target.
But
Right,
but the value,
Yeah, exactly. Like
the Redbird
not-
value.
it could have been a 9 mana 9/9, man. It's like it's still not good enough, right?
Yeah, yeah. Oh well. Well, she's
There's
here,
probably
so
There's probably a card that is that expensive, but like, and the idea is that see that card, you'd want to cheat out in some form or fashion. You want to be able to put it in your graveyard and then bring it out of your graveyard for free or for way cheaper, you know?
yeah. Okay, I have a question
the idea
now.
with that
I'm
card.
gonna play this guy
Yeah.
regardless, but let's see what happens. So it says, so he hasn't seen me play my second spell, but does he count as if I have already done it?
Whenever a player casts the second spell.
This guy is the second spell, but I played him as a spell, and then
I'd
he
have
reached
to
the
look
board.
up. Because it doesn't say this turn, right?
It does. This is each
Does it?
turn.
What's his name? Lorha?
Lotho.
What?
Lotho, Corrupt
Where
Sheriff.
did I get Lorha?
I think he is from the Ring movie.
Spells that were cast before Lotho count. If Lotho was the first spell you cast, the next spell is your second, but he is the second. So I think he misses it. Because he doesn't enter, his effect doesn't come online until after you've cast the spell.
Yeah, and now I've already played my second spell because I played. Wait, no, I haven't because I played land for turn. That wasn't a spell.
Yeah, land was not a spell.
Okay, so I
So here's
can
your
still
first.
play my second spell.
No, you did play a spell, right? No, I know you. You removed my
No.
guy, yeah.
I tapped Loren and drew, and then I played this guy.
Played
Okay,
him.
so
Yep.
never mind.
You're good.
So I'm only on one spell, and then now I can just play. I don't. So board wiping is such a problem with this guy because he just like. There needs to be a card where it's like, and this effect applies even if he's dead for once, one time, because like, if you board like I can't play him now because if you have a board wipe, the game is over. So I just have to leave all these legendary creatures undefended. It's such a weird position to be in.
Well, that's what happens when you overplay too quickly on your board. Like this is, I would say you've overextended.
So what? You think I
Right?
should have played who? Ratterberg?
You said one more wave. What have I done that's threatening? What are you afraid of? Why do you need 17 creatures on the board? what do you need more than Shieldred and Ellis on the board right now? I can't block Shieldred. I can't kill it. Shieldred just gets to poke me for free constantly.
Yeah, true.
If Shieldred pokes me enough, I'm forced to use my board clear on just Shieldred and
Yeah, but
Ellis.
then I don't get to have fun with Radabrig, and then the whole point of the deck is over, and Shieldred's the MVP.
And sometimes, remember that one game with my frog deck? I won by just hitting you with my commander 7 times in a row
Yeah.
while he was unblockable. Sometimes that just happens. I don't know. But right now, it's like you've overextended.
I need to
Right.
make him indestructible, is what I need to do.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if there's a cheap equipment that does that.
There it is. I've looked through the input. You wouldn't believe how long I've spent looking through the equipment. Okay, well, this card I thought was good too. Look at this card that I have. See, this card would go crazy with the combo, but I have nothing to bring back. You haven't killed anything, so I just gotta sit on it.
Yeah. This is also the issue with decks that need your opponent to do things for them to work.
I need Graveyard. Graveyard anti-hate. I love Graveyard.
Technically, I win if I don't play the game long enough.
Alright, I'll attack with Shieldred. It's pretty much the only thing I can do.
Yeah, I'll block with my guy.
Alright.
Not take the 4 damage.
I'll pass.
Take 2. No.
Take 2. Oh, you took 2. Okay.
I'm going to play something annoying. Be prepared. That comes in tapped. That's a cool ass looking land, by the way.
That is a cool looking land.
Doesn't it look like a giant golem and the rocks look like a hand almost? Cool as fuck.
Yeah, it does.
Looks like it should. I like that. Alright, time for the annoying card. Each player can't cast more than one non-creature
This is
spell.
exactly the card that I was talking about, by the way.
I mean, it's a non-creature spell, so it's not as bad.
If I'm playing from the command zone, does that count as a creature?
Yeah, it's a creature. It says creature on the card.
Yeah, but am I playing it from the command zone or my hand?
It doesn't state hand at all. It says each player can't cast more than one creature spell.
Am I casting or am I summoning my commander?
You're casting it.
Alright.
I know.
Draw, untap. Yeah, I would get a land for turn. Well, take 2 health.
You
I
wouldn't.
will tap Lauren.
You wouldn't. Okay. You wouldn't attack and force me to kill this cool looking cat.
Wow. Like, can I just
You don't
have
want
this?
to be this cat's murderer, would you?
Alright.
You don't want to be this cat's murderer.
I'm gonna have to be, because if I keep getting these dog-ass cards in my hand, I'm fucked, bro. Damn, if I didn't have this tapped, I could have played Reyna. That cat is pretty cool, but if we flip it over and we don't see it, we don't know what happens to it.
That's true. That's true. That is true.
Also,
That
wait,
cat
I'm
is-
sorry. Did you play 2 guards in that? Or did
No,
you only
I
play
played
a
a land and I
land
played-
and silence? Yeah.
And also, I could not have played another one because it would have been my second. I can't play another.
Well, I only need spells. I don't care about creatures.
Yeah, I block with the cat, the cool cat.
Oh, I can play as many creatures as I want. I just can't play.
Enchantments, sorceries, artifacts,
Yeah.
instants.
Who cares when your deck is like this?
Honestly, on top.
God, Shieldred is such a fucking crazy card. Oh, I guess I'll remove this stupid bitch from my deck now. There you are, Reyna, you stupid cunt. Get out of here.
I'm playing this as its land side. B.
If I RNG poorly on the next card, I'm gonna be very upset.
Well,
Because there's like so many enchantments to it. It's like, what if I played Deafening Silence and then I played you know, that one blue one where it's like that crazy blue one. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah,
Mystic
one where
something.
it's the one where it's a counter and you can't play spells for the rest of the turn.
Well, not that. I could run over every element. I could do card draw. I could do playing multiple spells. I could do paying multiple creatures, playing multiple non-creatures. Like I could fuck up the whole board with just random ass enchantments. And there's a card, by the way. There's an enchantment that you can attach to him that makes him immune from spells. And, by the way, here's the kicker. What's the counter to an enchantment that makes a character immune to all spells?
Is it all spells or is it sorceries and instants?
It's all. It's all.
I don't know, combat.
Destroying the enchantment, right?
Yeah, also destroying the enchantment.
Yeah, well, the enchantment's also immune to all spells. That's the secondary effect of the enchantment. So, I don't know what you're supposed to do.
Hexproof, Shroud, or is it immune to all spells?
It's here. I can pull up the deck, actually, because I was building it and I put it in the deck. Curator's Wand. Enchant permanent. Enchanted permanent has hexproof. Wait, nope, sorry. Wrong one. Enchanted creature can't be the target of spells or abilities. Diplomatic immunity.
Kill with an AoE.
Diplomatic immunity can't be target of spells or abilities.
Again, target. AoE.
Yeah, but so he's a 1/4. So you'd have to have a AoE that does 4.
Or just destroys all creatures, or just exiles all creatures.
True.
Remember Farewell? Look up Farewell, dude. Remember the card Farewell?
Yeah. Is there no way to get around Farewell?
It's a hefty card, man. it's a hell of a card. It's a doozy.
Is there no way to beat AoE removal?
Well, indestructible prevents being destroyed.
But exile, you could be what?
Exile.
So you'd need to have the sword that says you're immune to white.
Well, you can have this. You can have the card that says you have protection from instances and sorcerers. That means that counts AoE as well. But then the sword itself is subject to being destroyed. So, that gets iffy. Either way, this card, by the way, is a 5/5 because I have 5 cards.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Whenever you draw a card, each opponent loses. Oh, you're turning the tables on me, eh?
No.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You have to bring out the big guns for this guy, right? Yeah.
So, would you really
can block your shield? I mean, he'll die, but so will shield. Foo.
Is there... Okay, so here's what I need to know. I was trying to find out, is there a legendary creature that creates, like, multiple legendary creatures as its thing?
I don't know.
That's what I really need for this deck, to make this deck good, is just to have bodies that are out there that I can choose to use. Also, I'm going to tap Lauren. I forgot to get 2 health, but I'll tap her.
Whatever, two.
So I will gain 1. Also,
Got one.
I don't remember you ever taking 1 damage from Lotho when I played him and Elias activated.
Okay, I'll take 1. Also, this guy's a 6/6 then.
Okay. Here we go. This is the card I needed, by the way.
Are you finally summoning your commander?
No. But I will summon another character. We gotta bring another team player out here.
Elder Arthur Maxon.
It's Maxon, baby!
Creature tokens you control have training. Okay, don't have any tokens at all, bother. Sacrifice another creature, you gain some destructive. Okay.
Yeah. Bro's not even thinking about the token aspect.
Well, you don't have one yet, so it doesn't matter.
I know, but
You don't
guess
even
who
have a way to
does?
create one yet.
Guess who does create tokens?
Your commander that's never coming out?
It's not coming out because I know you have an AoE.
So you're playing more cards into the AoE?
I need things to die right now, actually, ironically enough.
For what?
Why don't I just tell you, huh? Why don't I just let you know my whole game plan, in fact? Here, take a look.
I'm just saying. No, I'm going. No, you're good. I'm just saying. Are you attacking?
I'm thinking.
The 6/6. The big boy. The
No,
brain
I'm
controlling
not.
a
I'll
spider.
pass.
Okay.
Oh, also you take 1. Or no,
Yeah,
I gain 1. Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
Wait, when those enter the field...
Yeah, get your health back, because I'm supposed to gain life when people enter, so...
Yeah, it's when things die. It's when it's lost.
So if you AoE, does his effect not go through then?
It's whenever another creature enters and dies. What is the wording on this one? Whenever another
creature you control dies. But if you AoE'd everybody, does he not do
Again,
whatever?
in my mind, they all die at the same time. There's no order. Right?
Seems kind of weird for there to be an orderless in this game.
It also kind of seems weird for there to be an order. Like I said, in
Well,
Hearthstone, I would know how it works, but in this game, it's so amalgamous, I don't know.
if we're being fair, if it works in favor for me, my deck moves from A tier to S tier, because that would mean that Radabrig would proc before his shit dies, or before everybody dies. He wouldn't come back, obviously, because it wouldn't proc on himself, but it would proc on everybody else that come before him. Because if it works based on the age of the character, because I know there is a thing in this game where it's like the order is based like an enchantment that says you can draw a card, and then you can draw, or I don't know. There's an enchantment order where it's you will pay the price of the newest version or whatever, you know. So I'm saying if you AoE down, the first person to die would be Elias, and then it would be Shieldred, and then it would go Lauren, and then it would go Lotho, Elder, and if I played Radabrig this turn, Radabrig would die last, and therefore, Elias would not proc at all because he was the first card I played.
There's also another scenario where everything dies at the same time, and then before they leave the field, they all see each other die at the same time.
Yeah, let's look it up. When does AoE in Magic cause everything to die at the same time?
I'm not sure. I didn't look it up. So.
Rule, questions, area of effect, damage.
I could ask in Discord. Hold on, let me ask in this Discord.
Yeah, it's probably going to help because I'm not finding anything. Don't you hate it when the first question you look up, and then you take a look at what the internet has to provide, and you're like, yeah, I'm never going to find out the answer to this question. This question is nowhere. it's just like arbitrary random information about the subject matter because that's what it's trying to do for you. It's like, no, bro, just stop. Just quit. Embarrass yourself like that. But this Lotho guy, he's from... Why? Dude, my brain... It's embarrassing. Lord of the Rings! Pippin. Pippin is a Lord of the Rings character, and also he's called Halfling, so I'm pretty sure he's gotta be Lord of the Rings.
Yep.
But that's what I was trying to say.
Well, it might be a D&D character. Yeah.
Also, I put Artifact Hate in my deck after... You made me put Artifact Hate in my deck, just so you know.
In that one game?
Yeah.
Very funny. Very deserved, too.
Which is ironic, because your exact deck wouldn't actually care about Kataki.
Is it destroy artifacts?
It is every artifact in the game has, at the beginning of your upkeep, sacrifice artifact unless you pay 1. And since all of your artifacts were, you could tap them to get 2 mana, you could just tap 2 of them and then protect all your artifacts.
I could just tap the Gilded Lotus and protect all my...
Yeah, it's one less attacker.
Ooh, oh no, one less attacker. Dude, the combination with the one that lets me summon a thing from the top of my deck felt like Exodia. What's your
This
card's
card's
name?
kind of crazy.
Radadrabic?
Radadrabic is his name, but I call him Radaberg.
Of Urborg. Urborg.
I mean, if we're gonna be a stickler, technically, the word whenever is kind of a bullshit catch-all term that pretty much enables what I'm talking about. Because it does say whenever another legendary creature dies. So...
What's the other card in your deck?
What's the other card?
The other card that...
Alice?
When a token is spawned, it creates another token or whatever the fuck.
I've got like 10 of those, bro.
You played it that one time alongside Shieldred and Rat.
Liesa, Forgotten Angel is one, but that wasn't the same one.
I'm gonna look through your deck. Don't look through your deck.
I mean, I'm on the page. He was called Drivnod, is who you were talking about. Drivnod Carnage Dominus was the exact card I played, by the way. You want me to pull him out? Here he is.
It wasn't this card.
It's right here.
It wasn't this card, it was a different one.
It's right here.
It wasn't this card, it was a different one.
It was this one.
No, it's a different one I'm thinking of.
Okay, it could be... Did you check Liesa? Liesa? I don't even know if I played this bitch, though. No, that's
it's
not...
Mondrak. Mondrak Glory Dominus.
Mondrak? Oh, you're right, I did play this one. Pretty sure I played this one, though. Oh, when you're searching, I can't add to my stack.
Oh, my bad.
Because honestly, it would kind of make a lot of sense that this card would not be destroyed by, like, only targeted removal and not not AoE. Because, like, if this card gets countered by AoE, and this card is basically designed to play a lot of creatures, kind of, if we're being real.
It would seem like its weakness is meant to be AoE. Because it has ward.
Its only strength is to play into its weakness of AoE. is kind of like, it only does things if you are weak to AoE, basically.
Yeah.
Or sorry, no, it doesn't do anything, and if you are weak to AoE. Because it requires things to die, and if things die by AoE, it therefore does nothing, so the card does nothing. It's kind of the problem. I mean, I'm playing black, so I can make things die, but also, who cares if I do, because then you'll just board wipe anyways. I'm also not so sure them printing a card that makes it so you have to board wipe twice is that OP.
I mean, in a commander game, no. In a 1v1 game, yes.
Yeah, well, obviously, yeah.
Because the idea is I wipe your board gets flooded with like 32 token copies that all can just attack me, you know?
Yeah.
Hold on, I need
Does AoE interact with
no,
cards that say, oh,
There's one
hold up, that die at the same time? Wait, there's a card. Sorry, this is a crazy off topic, but I just thought about this from just reading that one description. Um, there's a card that lets you. There's a commander that lets you give people cards, right? Cards you
That's
control.
whole deck archetype. Whole deck archetype.
Okay, wait. Could you not give people cards that just lose them the game if they don't pay the price, you know?
There's a card that says if you're at 20 life, if you're at 40 life or more, you lose the game.
And you can give it to them?
You just give it to somebody. You can give a person that one black card that says you can't win and your opponents can't lose. Give them that card.
Doesn't that just ruin?
I saw a commander game once where someone played that card on somebody, and then another person copied that card. So there was two of them on the board at the same time, and that meant nobody could win and nobody could lose. So wild and wacky world of
Abyssal Persecutors, who you're thinking of.
yeah. Okay.
There's a
So what are you
card.
doing?
Well, did you ever find out the answer?
I'll get the answer soon.
Well, I have one more question before I continue.
Okay.
So I'm trying to find the card. It's the card where it's a sorcerer. Let me just add sorcerer because I know it's a sorcery, I think.
Okay.
It might be an instant. I'll type an instant as well. Maybe that'll help allow partial type matching. One of them is a red card. I know there's a black card. It's a removal card, and it's pay 0 mana to remove, but if you don't pay 4 mana the next turn, you lose the game. Or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
So couldn't you just play that card and then give it to an opponent, and then as soon as it's their turn, if they don't pay the mana, they lose?
You can't give an opponent an instant or a sorcery and force them to play it.
I don't know if it was an instant or sorcery, though, to be honest. Like, does the sorcery... Is it a sorcery and it just stays on the field until it resolves fully? Is that how that works?
No, it would be in the graveyard. And it would go to your graveyard.
Lose the game.
So I asked, if an AoE kills the whole board, do creatures with effects that activate when another creatures die? For example, if Ratadrabik of Urborg is on the field with Mondrak, Glory Dominus, and 3 other legendary creatures, and I play a board removal, does Ratadrabik create 4 token copies that all get copied again by Mondrak? Or do they all die without seeing each other die? I said.
Like this, Final Fortune is a 2 red mana. Take an extra turn after this one. At the end of the turn, you lose the game.
Yeah.
Also, is this card banned in Commander? This card's got to be banned, right?
Take an extra turn, lose the game.
Yeah.
There's only two extra turn cards that are banned.
I can just click on it. No, it's legal. It's legal in Commander.
Yeah, because how are you going to win the game? That means you have to kill all 3 of your opponents in 2 turns.
Well, you could just put it in the deck and not use it until it's useful.
That sounds like bad deck building to me.
I mean, not really. It sounds like you play an early game push deck, and then you take the 2 turns to finish off the last guy that was playing Ramp Druid, you know? Like, how was Face Hunter going to kill Ramp Druid, if not with 2 turns?
I mean, technically, yeah, but what if you just never draw this card later when you need it, or you own?
I mean, that can always happen, though.
Yeah, but it could just be any other card. What if it was a board wipe instead? And you just wipe out the Ramp Druid after they've played all their mana on big giant cards?
Here we go. Found it. Okay. Pact Negotiation. Counter target spell at the beginning of your next upkeep. Pay 5 mana. If you don't, you lose the game. Or here we go. Create a red giant token. At the beginning of your next keep, pay 5 mana. If you don't, you lose the game. Could you not give this instant spell while it's on the board to another player?
No, because instant spells are casted and go to the graveyard. They're not permanents. They don't stay on the board.
Well, then how? If they don't stay on the board, then how am I supposed to? How would I pay the mana if it hasn't fully resolved? Shouldn't it stay on the board?
No, it's just a lingering effect that you have to remember. Kind of like when the card has rebound or your exile, you're allowed to play the X card's exile. The exile card doesn't stay on the board; it's in the exile zone, and you have to remember that you play a card in.
There's no way Red has 2 separately printed take an extra turn cards.
That's funny.
That doesn't even make any sense to Crisis, because you can't play both of these because you would still lose after the second turn. So there wouldn't even be a point to play this in Commander, because I guess actually no, there would be, because you could you're just doubling the amount of times that you need your quote-unquote win con, I guess, basically, is the only reason you would play it. You would never play them in conjunction because the second
Probably
one
not
would
made
never
for
go
Commander.
off. No, it's only allowed in Commander. And Oathbreaker and Vintage and Legacy.
Well, that's not only Commanders.
Well, I don't see whoever plays those other things is a fucking loser. There we go. Slaughter Pact is the other one. Destroy target non-black creature at the beginning of your next upkeep. Pay 3 mana. If you don't, you lose the game. Like, you can't give people instances that are lingering effects?
No. They're not permanents. They're called not permanents for a reason.
Is there a way? Okay, no. Here's the combo.
You could give them the spell.
There's a third one,
But that
bro.
doesn't-
There's a third take an extra turn for red, and it's the same mana cost, and it's just a different name. It's a third one. And it's the same legality. There's 3 take an extra turn cards that are for red. Why wouldn't you put this in your Kiki-Jiki deck or whatever the fuck?
What do you mean? I don't have a Kiki-Jiki deck.
I didn't mean you. I just meant in general, like the Krenko.
Oh, maybe-
you could
maybe you
Krenko
do.
twice. You could get Krenko's activation twice. So if you have 10, let's say you have 10 on the board, right? He doubles, so you have 20, and then your next turn you would deal 20 damage there, and then you would Krenko again, and he'd be at 40.
Yeah, and then you have Goblin Bombardment, 1240, deal 40 damage.
And then you would lose. If you don't kill. Charizard. Players must leave game in progress as is, and use the cards left in the... Oh, it's the sub-game one.
Charizard, yeah.
Is this banned? Yep.
Yep.
It's banned in Commander, and it's just not legal everywhere else. This card? Wait, this card isn't played anywhere.
No, it's not. Anywhere. Not allowed.
It was printed in Arabian Nights.
Yep. It's the second ever,
Arabian Nights.
second or whatever, second ever set of Magic or something.
The second ever what?
I think the second ever set in Magic.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so.
There's no way they got this creative on the second set.
Yeah, man.
That's so dumb.
Look at how old the card looks. Like it's not new by any means.
It doesn't even have a date, so yeah, it is very old. How good are these cards where they just say the next time you would lose the game, instead your life total becomes 1?
Pretty bad.
This
Why would you
doesn't
play-
protect you from just getting hit again, right?
Well, here's a question. Why are you playing a card assuming you're going to lose the game?
I think there is a card I have in my deck that, I mean, the One Ring kind of does that, no?
No?
I have the, okay, here we go. This is the card I have. I have the Golden Throne in my deck. If you would lose the game, instead exile the Golden Throne and your life total becomes 1.
Why are you playing a card assuming you're going to lose the game?
Oh, because it's a secondary effect. Its secondary
Oh,
effect
my-
is better.
What's its secondary effect?
Sacrifice a creature, add 3 mana in any combination of colors.
Oh, well, then there you go. Using it not for its first effect.
Well, I'm also using it because it's a legendary artifact, and technically speaking, with Gandalf, I can play this card as a flash, so I can protect myself if I'm getting killed on somebody else's turn. But at the same time,
yeah, but
if you declare 5 attackers and I only have 1 health, and then, I flash this in, and then you hit me once, I die, but then this card gets exiled and my life total becomes 1, then the next card in the 4 would hit
correct.
me, right?
That is correct, yeah.
The only way this card would protect me is if only one thing was killing me. That's the only way I would survive.
That's correct.
Like, Yondu would tear my butthole up, basically. If Yondu was played, there would be no
And the
coming
idea
back.
is why not just play a card that lets you win the game instead of a card that stops you from the time.
Yeah, true. I put it in. I mean, if this card was like I don't know, Frost Shield, whatever the mage card is, I think
Ice
it would
Block.
be good. Yeah, Ice Block. I think if this was Ice Block, it'd be good. I mean, not good, but I mean it'd be better if we can
Ice
call
Block
it
was
that
only good,
in Frost
in my
Mage.
opinion. In my opinion, Ice Block was only good because your opponent couldn't interact. You know what I mean?
I mean, it was only good because Frost Mages would just use
The
that extra
idea is
turn
that-
to OTK.
The idea is at 10 mana. Like I have Frost Ice Block down. And I'm at like 20 HP. Right?
Yeah.
And then on turn 9, I play what's it called? What's her name? Hot Dragon Elf chick. Alexstrasza. Right?
Mhm.
You go down to 15 health. Right? You hit me and kill me, but I ice block. And then on my turn 10, I play double fireball plus frostbolt. And that's 15 damage and you die. And there was nothing you could do about it. Right? Because in
Yeah.
Hearthstone, there's no way for you to interact with that secret outside of activating the secret. There's no way to stop me from playing the secret in the first place. There's no way to stop me from playing Alexstrasza.
Yeah.
There's no way to stop me from playing the combo afterwards, right? In Magic, I think it's a little weaker.
This card is extremely broken.
Also in Magic, it would be an artifact or an enchantment, and those are visible on the board, you know? So you can see it coming.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I saw a professor video and they were like, this card's broken.
Well,
Alchemist's Gambit. Somehow it's legal in standard, but I don't see how you would ever want this to be legal in standard.
well, the reason this is broken is because you can cast for its cleave cost.
Yeah.
And let's say this was in the Joda deck. Its cleave cost could just be 5 mana.
Yeah, wait, he could play this. Why doesn't he? What the fuck?
Why does no one exist?
Send it to him. This card's
No.
crazy for his deck.
Why would I do that?
Why would you make yourself more miserable, is what you're saying?
No.
This card's only 20 cents. I mean, realistically, this card is insane regardless. This card is, if you want it to be, it's 7 mana, attack twice, and play your turn once. Right?
Let's play your turn twice.
No, but if you only have 7 mana, you're only playing this card.
No, but I mean, you get to draw 2 cards. You get to play 2 lands.
Sure, it's 7 mana, draw 1 card, because you're already going to draw a card from your first draw step, because you get an actual turn every turn, and you get an actual attack every turn. The only thing this would allow you is to utilize your mana in full rotation once, unless you had more than 7 mana, which is possible, but we're just going by assuming the cleave cost is expensive. If you have cards on the board, like if I played this in my deck, I would be able to attack with Sheoldred and all these guys. And let's say you have nothing to block with, like that's just the idea. So I'd get to attack with them, and then play this for 7 mana, and then I would get to immediately play another turn and attack again.
You're getting a raid.
I am. I know. I saw. Hesfin, thank you for the raid, bro. What's up, bro? You going to bed? You going to work or whatever? Magic, you can chat. Bro, do you play Magic? Tell me you play Magic. We gotta play. Don't look at my deck. Don't look at my deck. Okay, it's special. I'm just kidding. Breakfast and work time based. He dabbles. We gotta have a commander night. Streamer commander night. I'm just getting into it. Dude, check this shit out. Before you go, look at what I pulled today. Can you see it? I pulled a 3-tree city. I paid $12 for 2 packs of Bloom Barrel. Oh, he just got the dude. They were all sold out, and this card's worth $30. Made my money back, baby. Cardboard crack, more like cardboard easy money, I guess. I'm good at gambling. It's just what I'm trying to say. Easiest fucking $30 I've ever made in my life. Get scam-ozed. Imagine spending your life's money on cardboard when I can just make profit off of it like that. Too easy. But yeah, bro, thank you for the raid. Have a good breakfast and work time. There's no music. It's very awkward in here. Did we get an answer to the question?
No, nobody's awake.
Nobody cares. Nobody's like, fuck
Nobody's
this
awake.
Radaberg player ignored. Okay, my bad. All right, I'm passing my turn. You can do whatever you want. $300 Optimus Prime card. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not that big of a Transformers guy, but that's still dope. I mean, Transformers is a cool ass. That's a cool ass setup. You gotta get. Do you have Tabletop Simulator? You gotta get Tabletop Simulator to play with us. You have access to all the cards. You can build any deck. You can pick decks and stuff. There's no monetary. Oh, that's cool. You said Optimus? Oh, Optimus Prime. Dope. But yeah, I think I do nothing for my turn.
Okay. You're not attacking?
Yeah, it's only like $20. It went on sale recently. It might go on sale if your purse is hurting. It might go on sale in the future. It was $10. I bought it for my friend, but I think it's like normally like 20 or 30. I don't remember. But yeah, access to every card. But yeah, have it going, bro.
This is my second spell for the turn.
But it's your not your.
Yeah.
It's not okay. It's your first creature spell, right?
Yeah.
You took 2 for drawing.
Yeah. Well, I'm about to.
And then I lose 1 life and create a treasure token.
You lose 1 life whenever I draw. Yeah.
No, if the second spell has been played.
Well, I drew a card, so you lose a life.
It says you.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
each
me.
opponent. Oh, each opponent. Okay, I'm following. Okay. Each player can't cast more than 1 spell each turn. Nice. Very fun. Over here telling me that what I can and can't play. Marijuana's not fun, bro.
I'm at 17
And
HP.
he's playing Deafening Silence and Arcanon of the Emeria. Like, come on.
I'm at 17 HP. I'm making defensive plays so I can live.
Also, I'm just remembering that you're like, oh, also your Psychosis could block Shieldred, but Shieldred has Death Touch. Don't forget that. Don't
Yep,
want to make
but-
you slip up.
No, I know.
Dude, are you fucking serious? Another? I've drawn lands 4 times now, by the way.
Is that a basic land?
What is this card? Yeah. 4 times. I gained 2 life for drawing my card for turn, Keck W. And I will do my Lauren, so I will gain 1 life and you'll lose 2 life.
And you lose 1 life.
Yeah, that's why I said I only gain 1, because I'm drawing a card as well, so I gain 2 and lose 1. You following, Buster?
Yep.
Okay, I get to play 1 card this turn, right?
Well,
Well, here's the spell I'm gonna play. 1, 2, 3. Enchantment.
that stupid ass morbid enchantment.
This card is really good. I just need it to work with Ritterbog. Once again, just to say that my deck would be baller if the deck works how I want it to work.
Imagine if you summoned your commander and actually did something.
Well, you haven't told me how the rule is working, so I'm not gonna do that. If you told me that the rule was that it's based on whoever gets played first dies, and whoever's the oldest card on the field dies first, and whoever's the newest card in the field dies last, that would be very helpful for me to know.
I can only tell you an answer when I get an answer.
I know. But I will gain 1 life. And that must be my... Or I will... I'm going to attack with Shieldred.
Okay, I'll take this one.
Interesting. Alright, I pass.
Ooh, untap, lose 2. Well, lose 1. No, lose 2. You lose 1.
True. And this Muster the Departed shit combos with Elder Arthur Maxon as well, by the way. Lest we forget that. Also, I can activate this guy's effect whenever, right?
Well,
It says just sacrifice a card.
yeah. Yeah. So you can do it to protect them in a scrunch.
Oh, you want to see some kill shots? Apparently, somebody was in his Discord, and Crucile was making fun of me.
Yeah.
He got so. Notice how for 100 here's more cringe hypocrisy. See, bad faith actor right here. Because if we were in a debate, this guy would lose based on bad faith acting. He goes, okay. He goes, oh my god, he made a video of him analyzing, and then he posts my video where I showed that he's being a loser, the whole VOD review, right?
Yep.
How many times in the conversation we had and on Twitter did he post where he's like, and by the way, if anybody takes issue with me, we can VOD review it right now. But if I VOD review him myself, somehow I'm a loser?
Yep.
Like, he's like, what the fuck? He made a video analyzing? Like, bro, you were analyzing games we weren't even playing together. Like, what are we talking about here? What's wrong with me analyzing you for your shit gameplay?
I mean, he also at one point said that players at this rank are trolling you because you're picking Victor Bot. But then also in the same breath said players at this rank don't care what you play as long as you're good at it. So
yeah,
it's all just dog whistling at the end of the day.
Yeah. He was a bit of a weirdo.
A little bit. Alright, what do I do here? What's the survival option?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think you have an AoE spell, because I think you would have used it long ago. So I will drop that charge on you. I mean, you're running red, you could have an AoE, what am I saying, but... I'm calling your bluff, I don't think you do. But even still, I think I played it correctly, because even if you did, like, I'm still fine, because Radaberg doesn't...
You're following literally what I said, which was, you don't need to You've even overplayed way farther on the board than you ever need.
Yeah.
You can literally just sit on Sheol Dread, right? And just slowly burn me down. Right? Because why would I need... I don't want to waste a board wipe on one card.
If I'm going to be honest with you, if we made it if it was a house rule, just so I could have fun with this deck, we made it a house rule that it works the way I'm talking about, I would gladly remove Shieldred from the deck.
I'm not saying Shieldred's a problem. I'm
not saying you are either, but I'm just saying, like, I would gladly tone my power level of, like, random bullshit. Like, this card, I only played this card because, well, one, it's a legendary, but two, because its effect is crazy. And I would be okay with not playing it crazy, so long as I could actually have fun with Radabrick, because that's the whole point I built the deck around. Not to play Shieldred, to play Radabrick. And I can't play him because if it's our current understanding that if I have too many creatures and he gets AoE down, I lose, basically. That's a huge problem. This card, by the way, Lorne of the Third Path, seems like like a top 10 card for white. I don't know why you wouldn't ever play this card. It is 3 mana, a creature,
Letting your opponent draw cards is rough.
but you don't have to.
Well,
And in Commander, it makes it really good because you can just pick the worst player, like the person who's losing the most. Unless it's you, then I guess it's really a problem.
but the thing is that if this is, I don't know, yeah, it's a good
But
card.
it's like almost a barter mechanic, you know?
Well, yeah.
It's like, hey, who wants the card? Fuck off, you know? Like, that's kind of what it is.
Okay, but to be fair, when does that ever work in our table? The person who actually tries to barter and give people stuff is the one who gets targeted down first.
No, don't play. No, Geo, don't make me clip this. I will send this to Geo. Geo has a whole lot to say about your friendly hug decks that you play where they just piss everybody off. Okay? Your hug decks.
That's what they do. That's what they
Yeah,
do.
they piss everybody off.
They give everybody bonus effects, but they just get a little bit more. The only difference is that Geo knows what they can do and knows how they play, so he knows to just target them down, because if you let them play their game, they win every single time.
Yeah.
Right? That's the idea. But also, like, Commander isn't meant to be a hardcore competitive format. I'm literally playing these decks to let people draw more cards so they can see more of their deck that they're trying.
True.
Right? Like you were literally beginning of the game, so it's like, okay, you can draw more cards, you can actually see more. Plus, I'd rather
I understand why.
I'd rather someone play a group hug deck than deal 36 damage from 2 cards in 1 turn.
Yeah, I hated that guy. Oh,
Across the
I
board.
hate that card so much.
At least with John's decks and Cosmic's decks, you have like a few turns that they need to set up for. At least.
I have PTSD from that, and I used to be crying when Face Hunter came out. That might be the craziest Face Hunter I've ever seen in my entire life.
Literally. So you breathe. All right, take 3 damage.
It's actually no. Wait, hold on. I've got the perfect synopsis. It's actually peak. It's peak Face Hunter mixed with peak Warrior, like with brawl and shit, bro. You remember that card, dude?
Mixed with like, no. Do you remember? Okay. Do you actually? Did you play when Flame Waker was in the game?
Yes, I did. Unfortunately,
it's peak Flame Waker, mate.
Yeah,
double Flame Waker on the board, and they're playing like 1 mana, deal 1 damage to your face. They're playing like fucking arcane missiles and just getting pinged down a million.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's more like that and Face Hunter at the same time.
At the same time.
Oh, dude, that was like my favorite time ever. Was watching when Brawl was in the game and Warrior was good. I loved watching people play Warrior. Control Warrior was so much fun to watch.
Yep, Control Warrior was the deck that broke me. That really made me play Hearthstone initially.
Loved watching that shit.
I had the most success with initially.
It's just so fun, cause the fun part was that the decks would literally go to the bottom, you know? Like it was not like the deck. I mean, okay, it's a good archetype because it got to that point. But I just loved watching mega endgame Hearthstone where it's literally like I remember watching Trump play a game of Control Warrior, and it was literally down to him having like 5 cards and his opponent having 5 cards, nothing on the board. And both people were at like 3 or 4 on the. That's such a fun mechanic, by the way. The whole fatigue. Fatigue. Love that mechanic. Such a fun. I mean, not when you played a deck around fatigue, but just watching the numbers and going, oh shit, it's crunch time. It's 4, 5, it's 6 now. It ramps so quickly, and it was like, oh, such a cool moment. And I remember him
Yeah.
playing Alexstrasza or whatever, and setting him to 15, and then him drawing his 9, and then he had lost the next turn. It was so cool. Love that. But yeah, sorry. Go ahead, dude. Continue your turn. I'm just nostalgia tripping over here. You like my land pile? I have more lands than you!
Oh, I know. I'm trying to think of what gets me out of this game right now.
See, I think you don't have an AoE. If I'm being frank, I think I also just won on board if I attacked you with everything. Or at the very least, you would die next turn for sure. There's no doubt in my mind. Because what? You would have to block Shieldred with the Psychosis, and then you'd block, what, Maxon with Archon? And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would go through. But since you kill Shieldred, Sadistic would ping you for 1. So you'd 6, so that'd be 7. And then I would just sacrifice something to protect Arthur Maxon. I would just sacrifice the Spirit immediately. So Arthur would never die in that turn. And you'd have nothing on the board. And the only thing that died was Shieldred. Yeah, I think that would work.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Should have been what I did last turn.
I need to drop 2.
There we go. And there it is. I called your bluff, and your bluff was correct.
Verdict.
Okay, so you get pinged for 1, 2... No, I'm kidding. How much does Elias do? Well, even if it worked the way I think it does, or not the way I think it does, but the way I hope I think it does, this person was the first card I played, so therefore it died first. Anyways. Oh, it's the beginning of my end step.
Yep.
Damn it. Bye, Spirit. Bye, Shieldred. Bye. Oh, wait, sorry. But on your, I have a response. I will use Elder Arthur Maxon and sacrifice the Spirit before your activation to make him indestructible.
Okay.
Also, did you play 2 turns that turn? Was that your second
turn?
spell?
No, it was my first.
Lame. Okay. Maxon's back, baby. Is Maxon only in Fallout 4?
I don't know. I didn't play Fallout 4.
No way, bro. Really?
I played Fallout 3 in New Vegas.
Well,
And
so
76.
was he in Fallout 3 or New Vegas?
No. I assume, but I don't know about 1 and 2.
I don't care. I don't even care if he was. Fuck that.
What's the play? What's the play? I think the play is to tap 3 and play Riel. Riel the Everwise gains +1/+0 for every instant and sorcery in my graveyard. And I can draw cards for every time I discard. Or draw. Or when I discard 1 or more cards, I draw that many. How many instances of sorceries are in my graveyard? 1. 1. So she's a 1/3.
Based Riel.
Her turn. I tapped this wrong. I don't.
I play land for turn.
I want to tap that one.
Can't cast more than one non-creature spell.
Yeah.
But I can cast more than one creature spell now.
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana is all I need. For first 4 mana, I will play Radabrig.
Okay, I'll counter.
Okay, he goes back to the command zone.
Okay. That is another instance, so she's a 2/3 now.
And then I will spend 2 more and play Radabrig again.
That's okay.
Because I tapped 8 mana, so now I need 10 if I want to play him again. Thanks a lot, Dick.
No problem. Got a big uphill battle to go here. So I'm working on it.
I will attack with Elder Arthur Maxon.
You are not gonna sacrifice your commander to make him indestructible.
I'm just attacking.
I'm gonna block. She's a 2/3.
Okay, so Arthur dies.
Yeah, they both die.
So I will create a copy of Arthur.
Well,
Except
you create.
he's-
That's not how that works. At the beginning of
It
your
is.
episode, if a
Radabrig
creature died-
activates because he's a legendary
Oh,
creature, bro.
Yeah. Okay.
So I create a token, except he's a zombie and he's a 2/2 now.
Yep.
Power toughness. So now he's a 2/2, but he's also a zombie with vigilance. Don't forget that.
Yep.
And then, at the beginning of my end step, if a creature died, populate, create a token that's a copy of a creature token you control. I will copy this guy and play him. Oh, okay.
Okay.
You see the combo now? I did the combo. I might be done with the deck. Congratulations. You made me suffer like 12 games of me never doing this one combo that I wanted to do. And now that I'm here, and now that I've completed it, I just have to beat you, and then I'm done with the deck. The deck has been completed.
Still have an uphill battle to go.
Yeah, I do, unfortunately. Okay, wait, I'm sorry. And then now that they're both creatures tokens, by the way, if I attack with both of them, they become 4/4s again. Oh, no, with greater power. So I'd have to attack with Radabrig. Just so you know. Because they are now creature tokens that are zombies.
Yeah.
Well, they're not legendary, by the way, so don't forget that as well. They are tokens that copy the effects.
If they die, Radabrig doesn't win.
Yep. And my attack step went through. I have no mana left.
You already copied the token. That was the beginning of your end step.
Yeah, my step. Sorry. Okay. End of step. There you go. I'm just trying to make sure that I did everything.
Untap. Go on a turn.
See, what a cool combo. This card worked. Now, Elder Maxon's not the greatest card to have copied, but he's okay. Because the thing is that if I play Rhea this turn, finally, she gets used with flying, and I attack. Oh, I can't attack because she's on a cooldown. Fuck! Fuck!
One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Commander time.
Jeez.
Big commander. Yeah, she's a 5 mana card and she died once. 13 fucking turns ago. I haven't gotten a land drop in fucking 3 turns.
Yeah, I think commander tax might be a little rough.
Well, the commander checks, I understand, but again, at the power level that we evidently like to play at, it's a bit rough.
I mean,
Because,
4. Like, why did they do 2 instead of 1?
I don't know. 1 isn't really that bad, though.
I mean, with how much removal there is, especially in a 4-person game. In theory, each player, so long as they have 2 colors that are at least black and white, what? We have, like, what, 35 cards that can remove easily every turn? I don't know, I just don't like that. I don't know if the drawback of the idea that Commander is... The only drawback to Commander is that it costs more every time it dies, but it's always in your hand. Is more or less balanced than if they decided to do something like when you play your Commander, it can't do anything for a turn or something. I don't know, I'm just trying to cook. Don't mind me, I'm waiting for your turn.
Yep, I know.
I'm gonna roll on Placid. Come on, roll. Roll, baby, roll. I've only won... Dude, I won this one time with Placid. I told the story already to Placid. I'm pretty sure I won his skin raffle, like, once. And that was, like, the 3rd time I ever rolled. And then I've done, like, maybe this command about 100 fucking times. Maybe 150. Ever since. And I've never... Well, I mean, obviously, why would I roll 1 out of 1,000 twice? Like... But it's just funny that I've committed to the bit of trying to get another one when the odds of me actually getting it again are astronomical, based on my already current findings. Even though technically that's not statistics work, because it's still always going to be 1 in 1,000.
I'm so sad. Oh, this game could have went so different.
Hate it. Hate when it happens. Also, get this,
This
card.
card is any time I draw, not drawing off of cycling. Anytime I draw, including all the times you made me draw an extra card,
Yes.
and for my draw step, I would put tokens on this thing and then create 8/8 Krakens. Damn.
8/8 Kraken.
Yeah, I don't know if I've drawn 16 extra cards. I am 74 cards into my deck, but...
I mean, you can feel free to put one down if you want.
No, because it would have died to the board wipe anyway. It's an extra turn. I could have blocked Shieldred. You know.
Yeah, you didn't need the board wipe instead.
I either didn't need the board wipe or I didn't need to be at this low of a life total. But that's my mistake. I missed the thing. I thought it was cycling, so as soon as my commander wasn't on board, I wasn't thinking about it. What do I do here? What do I do? What's the right answer? I have like a scorched earth thing I can do, but it ruins the game, man.
If you do Scorched Earth, I think I still win.
Want to test it?
Sure.
Okay. So for my first cycle, I'm gonna pay 0 mana and tap 2, since it's 0 generic mana. And we're cycling out Decree of Annihilation. When you cycle Decree of Annihilation, destroy all lands.
Oh, never mind. That would be...
That is literal Scorched Earth, even in the card art.
If you got more than that, I think I still win. Well, wait, you tapped all your mana first, right?
Yep. Except for 1.
Okay.
And I also did not play a land for turn.
Alright, so all the lands die.
Every land does.
Oh, but my signet stays, motherfucker. Fuck you.
And I do get to draw a card, and I do summon a 2/2 cat,
That is indeed Scorched Earth.
and I will start counting this now.
Wait, so you spent how much mana?
0
Zero
Plus
to
2 reds.
play it. Wow.
plus 2 reds.
That's a crazy. Oh, 0 of the bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, so you had to pay 2. Okay.
Yep.
I get it.
To be fair, most cycling costs are just generic mana.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it is free most cards, but this one is specific.
Okay.
And then I get to draw
Dinosaur
a
Cat's
card
still here, by the way. Wait, how is it
That-
still here?
because I just cycled a card. Whenever you draw your second
Forgot
card
about
for each
that.
turn,
Okay. Yeah. I was like, wait, it didn't get destroyed?
and then
So
I
you-
drew 2 cards for this turn, so I put 2 on my draw step.
Okay,
and
and
one
you
just
can't
now.
do anything else.
I can't cast another non-creature spell.
Oh shit. This is where he pulls out that he has creature spells.
No, this is where I don't pull out that I have creature spells.
I'm gonna untap for turn. Are we okay with that?
Yeah, you can untap all your
Let's
lands.
go! Swamp for turn! By the way, another land that I've drawn.
I'm jealous.
I have 76 cards left. So I have like less than 15 lands, I think. Maybe about 20. So it's a 1 in 5 every time. And I'm stalling for time because I don't know what to do. You know what? I lied. I'm not playing the swamp. I take that. Let's take these backsies. Everybody gets 1.
Yeah.
There's no reason I don't play this card, so I'm gonna play this one tapped because I can't play anything. I can't. My mana is borderline useless anyway. So,
I took
1 damage
one.
to you. Yep.
Yeah, I
Easy
took one.
clap. Here, you want to see real Scorched Earth, bitch? Let's go. Let's fight. The boys are back in. The boys are back in town. So these get. So I'm attacking with all 3.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming these goes to 4/4. Because
So
they
it says
both
whenever a creature token you control attacks
with another
with
creature
another
with
creature greater power, put a +1/+1 on that token.
Oh, on that
They would,
token.
yeah, there would be 3 each, not 4. This one would put a +1/+1 counter on. Oh, I guess it says another a creature. Yeah, it counts itself, doesn't it? So yeah, they would be 4.
It doesn't normally because this isn't a creature token, but it is now, so it's kind of a weird situation. Thanks,
Yeah,
Skill
yeah.
Shots. But
Well,
also,
the cat's gonna.
wait, it might not be a 4/4 because it with greater power, but now I'm not greater power anymore. I'm only a 3/3. But don't they both activate at the same time, so they both buff each other twice, right? Isn't that half to how it works? Because Elder Maxon buffs himself
And they're not
and
greater
this
power
guy.
anymore.
No, but they both activate as 2/2s synonymously, and then they both gain +2/+2.
Technically, they would still activate because
This guy activates because he's attacking with Radaberg, and this guy attacks with Radaberg again. Or, I mean, activates with Radaberg, and since
they would
these
go up to
guys are both
4/4. Yeah, they
tokens...
go up to 4/4. Yeah, they go up to 4/4.
Yeah, because they get to 3/3, but once they're 3/3, the other one gives them the bonus.
Yeah.
Dude, that was my
I'm blocking
magnum
commander.
opus.
Commander to commander.
Okay, so
Mine's a 2/5.
I don't die.
Neither of us die. And then cat to
Not the cat.
Arthur, 1 Arthur, so I only take 4.
You know what's funny is if you try let's pretend you killed this guy, I could be like, Mr. President, get down! And I could sacrifice the other one to protect the other Elder Maxon.
That is true.
They can protect each other. They can be like, no, you're not gonna die today. And then he can sacrifice himself to protect the other one. And then they would both die because sacrifice beats indestructible, right? So they both die.
Yep.
That's funny as hell. Okay. And they have vigilance, so they can block the next turn, get fucked.
Yep.
And nothing died, so muster does not activate, and I will pass my turn.
Okay.
If you want, if you think your buddy thought that was funny, I've got the whole 45 minutes on stream. If you want that shit, I've got that somewhere here. Unfortunately, some of it is muted. I think. Unfortunately, it starts around 35, or I think 20. Or no, sorry. I think he said 33. Is that an
that sucks so bad.
would be counter would be 32. 30, 31. It was 32 something. 32 minutes in is where we talk for a little while, and then the VOD gets muted for 3 minutes. Which, if I'm gonna be really upset if that part of the VOD gets muted, and that's like the crazy ass exposed part, because I had a couple magnum opuses in that. And if that was one of them, or if that wasn't the downtime, it might have been the downtime, because later on, he was literally just like...
You have to let me show you how to separate your VOD audio.
He was literally just schizo talking to me. It was the weirdest part of the whole thing, was him just schizo telling me. He's like, it's like that one meme where the girl is like, what, or it's the guy showing the girl the thing or whatever, but she's clearly not interested. I was like, bro, I do not give a fuck if you solo killed David Sar or whatever his name. Like, he was just talking about random solo queue people. I'm like, dude, I don't even know who these fucking people are. I don't care. Like, yeah, you solo killed like TSM's top laner on the Seas region or some shit. I don't care. Like, how do you not see that there's no point in you telling me that you do anything past this point?
Oh, I'm so upset. I don't think I lose this game if I paid attention to the Kraken counters.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because in just 2 turns, I've gotten 4. So imagine with you making me draw a bunch of extra cards too.
Well,
Damn.
I play land for turn. Well, here's the fuck, dude. Well, I win, right?
You win just by attacking, because I can only block.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do something fun instead. Okay, so let's pretend I actually had 1 extra mana because I need it for this play to work. I'm gonna tap 4 mana, and I'm going to play Whisper Blood Liturgist. And I'm going to... Wait, I can't tap her! Fuck! Okay, well, never mind. I'm just attacking. You're dead. Let's pretend she has Vigilance, okay? Or whatever. Haste. I tap her as she enters. And I choose to sacrifice her and a Maxon. So now I get her as a copy. As a 2/2. And I get to bring target creature back from the graveyard. Guess who's coming back to play, motherfucker? Where are you, Shealdred? Come here, baby. Come here, my sweet honey. Fuck you, Elder Maxon. Get shit on. Or, you know what I could do? Is I could bring back Lorraine, and I could destroy your stupid-ass deafening silence. But I'm not going to do that. I'll just bring back Lorraine. Lauren. I call her Lorraine. Shealdred. Bring back base Shealdred. And then I can't win the game if I attack. Because Maxon dies for sure. She becomes a zombie. So this is now a token zombie. That's still 2/2 apparently. But Shealdred's back. And I won't attack this turn, and I move to my end step. And I will create another token of Elder Maxon. So now there's another 4/4, I am assuming. Right? It's a copy of a token you have. And since it's a 4/4 already, it becomes the 4/4.
The tokens. Counters don't copy.
Oh. Okay.
But that's to
Okay.
your benefit.
Yeah, he's literally just gonna get buffed anyways. So he's actually just gonna
Also,
become a 4/4
technically,
the next time he attacks.
but technically, you couldn't only attack with one Maxon and one Radabrick this turn.
Oh no, I already said I moved my instep. I didn't
Yeah,
attack.
yeah.
You're good. I'll pass.
I still don't win. I think. I mean,
That's
this is the
okay.
worst possible draw in my deck.
I was hoping you wouldn't win. I wanted to do more combos. I wanted to show off what the power. What? This is just what I was. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Hold up, I didn't even need to cheat. I could have done the play. I have a treasure token, so I sacrificed the treasure token. Forget the swamp. Okay. Didn't even need to cheat. I forgot I got the treasure token from the one time you played Lotho or whatever, or you activated Lotho one time. So, sorry, didn't need to cheat. I played it perfectly, actually, and this is exactly how the scenario I wanted.
So I can discard and draw. That's a land. Then I can tap
How's Scorched Earth working out for you, buddy?
and discard. That's 1, 2, 3. That would be a second cat token.
More kitties.
And draw.
Why not just make more beautiful kittens on the ground? Why would you put a loyalty counter for that thing?
And I
That
could
beautiful
tap,
art.
and I could draw. That's 8. And then we remove 8.
Oh shit. Did you make it? You made it to Kraken?
I made it to Kraken. Yeah.
Holy moly.
Okay.
This one is technically tapped, so I'll do that for you, and this is tapped, kind of technically.
Well, they're not tapped. There's something certain.
Yeah, you can't tack. I'm just
I don't think I was
KS
planning on
raid.
attacking
Killshot's raided me too! Bro, why didn't you tell me you raided me? I didn't see that. I don't have it set up for research. I only have it set up for League. Thanks for the raid, bro.
And that's all I could really do.
And
on
now
this
you have
turn.
me twice. Let's go, Placid. Here we are. Yeah, he does for some reason. What a fucking noob. Stream, bro. I want to see more Galio gameplay. You're like the only fucking player on the planet that plays that character. I was going to say shit character, but I'm not trying to insult you right now. So, I'll tone it down. Okay, sorry. So, I have only one character that is technically a real character. And also, sorry, but you drew, right? How many times did you draw that turn? Because I think you died.
I would have died because of Shield. Yeah.
I think you died, actually. You made the Kraken, though. We got the Kraken out.
Got a bunch of cats and a bunch of Krakens.
But I forgot to tell you,
To
so
be
I guess
fair.
the effect didn't work. So I'm
Technically,
gonna go.
yeah. if you
I'm
would've
gonna go up
forgot.
to 58 health from drawing.
If I just had 2 more mana before I scorched Earth, I would have won this game. So I
Okay,
could have
one
killed
is.
your. Well, I could have killed your commander, then scorched Earth right after.
I mean, Maxon still wouldn't have died.
Doesn't matter. Your commander would have died.
Yeah, but he's still
And then you
kind
would
of
have
a
had,
problem.
and then you would have had to have no mana to bring your commander out, whilst I can summon cats and stuff every single turn. And eventually, I'll get a Kraken, and then eventually, I'll overwhelm you.
Well, I could attack right now, but I'm gonna play Village Rites. Oh, sorry, I need to spend mana for that. That's cool. Or no, sorry, I'll play Deadly That's 2 mana. I'll tap that Signet up.
You do win. Even with the extra home you turn, you still win.
Yeah, no, I'm just seeing what else is in the deck. Deadly Dispute on the Shieldred, so it comes back as a 2/2 now. and I draw 2 cards and I create a treasure token. So I gain 4 life. And I create a treasure token. So treasure token's back. I'm going to put that over here so I don't forget it. Draw 2 cards. Hey, would you look at that? I'm going to play a land for turn. Look at that land. No, it's a great land. Some would even say the best of lands. Now I'm not concerned about my maximum hand size, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I know. You were super worried about it, actually.
I'm very much okay now. It's getting a little concerned, but now that we've made it here, I'm okay. And then, by the way, you die, because I will create a copy of Shieldred, and I will pass the turn to you, and that's how I'll beat you, actually. So, GG. You will draw your card.
Drawing and taking 4 damage because of that thing.
Yeah. Yeah, Mustard the Departed's a pretty crazy combo with Radibrig, no? Wouldn't you say?
Once it gets rolling, but you need so many parts to it, and it's so terrible the turn you play.
What? 3 mana create a 1 blocker is not good? Come on.
3 mana 1/1.
3 mana create a 1/1, and then if you have your commander and your commander's effect resolves, you double your commander's effect. Come on, that's crazy. That's good. Leave him alone. Well, come on. Draw your card.
I did draw my card already.
Okay, then I want to see the number go. Boom. I win!
Oh, no, it was so sad. You want to know the card I drew off of cycling the Scorched Earth?
Yeah.
Sometime.
I hate this card. I hate this card.
But, kind of, I drew like Sun Titan, and then I drew a Mana Rock. Wasn't great.
Yeah, it's RNG is very, very.
I mean, I literally looked up low-powered commander deck, and this is the first thing that came up.
You can literally play so well, and then it just only takes 1 or 2 turns for you to drop early.
I do think this game goes drastically differently if I pay attention to the Kraken tokens, though.
Hey, I missed a couple Shieldred procs. Don't forget that. You would have died long ago before that, remember?
I just would have had so much health to work with, and I would have been able to attack you. And
I earn my tokens, but
I mean, technically, you don't have any reason to. I probably wouldn't have attacked. I can see why this card's 5 mana, but it's so rough. I also didn't get any ramp at all. I didn't get a single mana rock that entire game.
You know what I'm waiting? I want to see somebody play a commander deck where it's just we draw the this deck is fucked. I forgot I've made too many token copies. I probably fucked the whole thing up. I want to see somebody do like a background deck or like a partner deck. I feel like that's such a cool concept.
I played a partner deck.
You did?
Yeah, well, it didn't actually. It was the Jeskai deck that I played with the bird and the planeswalker. That when Gio was playing the stupid Yondu deck.
Effective immediately, Charlie has made the decision to leave both the... Sorry, he left both podcasts, by the way. Both of his podcasts, he left. Has made the decision to leave both the official podcast and Red Thread. He wants to go on an indefinite hiatus to scale back his time spent on the internet.
I mean, like, I don't know. See, because the way I see it is, again, to be fair, Charlie is streaming almost every day. He runs.
I see it the exact
30
same way you're seeing it too. By the way, I'm not
Like,
saying.
he
I'm just saying that
streams almost
Sneeko
every
looks at
single
this
day.
and he creams his pants. He
Oh
goes,
yeah, yeah.
"I beat
Sneeko
Charlie."
feels, yeah. And then the internet believes the same thing too.
Well,
right?
yeah, because if you're not on the internet, then of course that's. I mean, how else would you want? How else would you interpret it if you're on the internet? Because if they leave, then that's. I mean, it's kind of like they died a little bit, you know.
But also, like, if you look at it from like a realistic point of view, like obviously Charlie took on that debate, which is his choice. Obviously, he wasn't in the right. Obviously, he ended up fatigued in the debate, right? Hence, getting caught in a trap that he didn't get caught in the last time he talked to Sneeko, you know? So,
Yeah.
but then, like, so obviously he is fatigued. He streams almost every day. He runs 3 different channels. He has 2 or 3 different podcasts. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
it makes sense.
I'm not. He does a fuckload, and honestly, I would be lying if I wasn't in the same position as him, and if I didn't also just want to step back a little bit after, like, because he literally does. Yeah, he does magic content. He does collabs with
Does
people.
so
He
much
does
shit,
daily
dude.
uploads on drama and shit like that.
Yeah.
He streams. He does a whole fuckload of shit.
And
So
then especially after a big, like, well, big in terms of the internet and drama and his clout, so to speak, right? After taking a big hit like that and misstepping in a way that he doesn't normally misstep, it would make sense to take a mental break, you know?
I mean, for himself, maybe, but if I'm being real, for your career, I think
I don't know.
the
I think
biggest
he's
mistake,
pretty infallible.
the one biggest mistake you can make is to take a vacation break when you do bad shit. Like,
That's fair.
every response, like, Dr. Disrespect taking his break when he cheated on his wife, Dr. Disrespect taking this break when he apparently allegedly sexted or tried to meet up with a 17 or an underage person is, I guess, the technically official story. Taking breaks and then being like, it'll just calm down. The only thing that when you come back is people are going to have on their mind is going to be what you did last. And if you, instead of taking a break, you just push through the pain, sort of, like a pregnant mother, I guess, and you have that baby, and the baby's now 4 years old, and you've been taking care of it every single day, and you didn't ignore the thing, and you didn't. It's the analogy falls apart once we move to taking a vacation, I guess, but like,
I get it, though.
yeah, you just
There's some degrees of separation between the event that you're trying to
but with
dodge
substance,
and
you know, rather than emptiness. If you leave a gap instead, people are gonna be like, okay, what was the last thing this guy did? Oh, pedophile. Cool. Fuck this guy. And then the hate will never stop.
the thing is, though, is that, like, I feel like this is such a small misstep. Like, okay, for example, I've been watching Charlie since. I mean, it's weird because me and Charlie are the same age, but I've been watching Charlie forever, ever and ever and ever.
Here, you want some lore while you're inserting your own lore?
I've been
He
watching
was one
Charlie
of the
since I
first
was in
people
high
that
school.
I watched play Minecraft and made me want to play Minecraft.
That's crazy. Like, I remember watching Charlie way back in the day in high school and shit, like grade 9 and 10 and shit, right?
Yeah. His quad
Like,
video, classic
Yep,
banger.
WAP and
Yep.
ice
Guess-
skating one, and
Did you watch Ray William Johnson too?
yeah, of course.
Dude, is that where you found him? Tell me that's where you found him.
Charlie, no, it's
'Cause-
not where I found him.
Oh, because
I
he
had a friend
did.
show me him.
Ray William Johnson did the video on him doing his quap video, and he's like, "This guy's hilarious. He says the most random sexual innuendos all the time." And
It's really funny because he hates those videos now.
oh, that's yeah. He
He hated
honestly,
doing them. He hated doing them at the time too.
I think Charlie might be one of the weirdest creators of like all time. He's so weird. Because like I think those videos are a classic, and if he looks back and hates them, that's a little weird.
Well,
but then
for
also
him, for him, it was all forced. It was really, really forced. Like scripted out, forced, like make genitalia pun.
Yeah,
You
it
know?
probably was. But
That's why.
like, can't you object? You can't objectively look at the video and be like, "Damn, this is like an internet classic." Like,
Yeah,
even
fair,
post
fair.
hoc, like 10, like okay, I get it. 2 years out, like you're famous because you're that guy. 10 years later, you're still not holding on to a grudge you made 10 years, like 10 years ago. But that video
But,
is
like-
literally a classic. Like
Yeah.
it doesn't even matter. It's like
The,
Baby from Justin Bieber. He can't look back
Yeah.
on that and be like, oh, I hated doing that. It's all corporate. It's like, but it's a classic, you know. Like it doesn't really matter. It's
where would you be without it? You know?
not even where you'd be without it. Just it has become a classic. You know,
yeah, fair.
it's been inserted into that realm and it's no longer touchable. Basically, it's
almost not even yours. It's the internet.
yeah, it's
stuff.
really not. Yeah, it's just it's there and it's
But
good.
it's like I've watched him for that long, and I watch him follow. I follow the other channel. I follow his skill check channel. You know, and I didn't even. I knew the conversation was happened with Sneeko, like in the past week, right?
Yeah,
But I paid no mind. I didn't, like I said, I asked you, what drama? Like, I paid no mind at all to the fact that there was even a drama in the first place, you know?
yeah. I think it was only
And
live
so-
stream, so it's pretty minute.
So, and if that's, I'd say I'm pretty usually connected with the drama and things that are happening around the space. And if I didn't know about it, then I'm sure there's a lot of his fans that don't know about it. You know?
Yeah,
And so, and it's not that big of a, it's not like he's a pedophile now. You know what I mean? It's not like that big of a misstep. He just,
no,
I
but
don't-
like, yeah, seeing it from that perspective, I 100% agree. I doubt even like
It's like-
one. I'm sure like half of his like, because I mean, if we're being real, he's basically a normie streamer YouTuber now. So like most people are who watch Charlie probably are casual, semi-casual people who engage with the internet. Like they're like, oh, I get on the internet once an hour every day, and who do I watch? Of course, I watch Penguin Zero. He's huge, and I love it. He's funny and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So they don't really like dive too. He seems like a surface level tuber versus like if you like, you know, Pokemon. Pokemon's a bad example. Who's the transphobic guy on Twitch? The COD streamer, that guy. You know, that guy's. Or
Yeah.
Asmongold. Yeah, there we go. Asmongold,
Mm.
perfect example. Where you're probably a little more integrated into other internet culture and esque things versus Charlie watchers.
yeah, for sure. Although I think Asmon's way bigger than Charlie, but you get the point. At least on Twitch.
I don't even think Charlie streams on Twitch. Doesn't he do YouTube?
He does Twitch. Streams on
Hmm.
Twitch. But yeah, like what I'm saying is like, so him taking a step, like normally I'd agree with you 100%, and in general I agree. Like the taking a step back is always about apologizing and doing the fake apology and taking a step backward. Instant internet death. Right?
Yeah, kinda.
Like don't fake apologize because people see right through it and they'll tear you apart.
Yeah, that for sure. Like I don't
And
think
don't-
there's nothing wrong with
and don't
apologizing. It's always empty. It's never like they're never truly sorry because you know they're just gonna do it again.
And then the disappearing, like I said, people do it for too long or not long enough, and it's a mess.
Yeah, and I don't even. I'm just talking about from purely his like trajectory
don't
growth. Like
Yeah.
if your therapist, like if you talk to your therapist and I'm like, yeah, I'm going through this huge drama. What would be my recommendation if I was a pseudo therapist? Would be to be like, yeah, bro, take a step back because I mean you're
Yeah.
already rich enough, you don't need to. But from a purely like from an optics, I guess is what I'm talking about. Looking through the common lens, it's a terrible idea to do that. And also, it makes Sneeko look good, and that's just even worse than optics. That's just
Usually,
horrible.
Pushing through the drama actually makes you bigger. as well.
Yes, it
'Cause Now
does.
that there's drama, there's more eyes on you, right?
Because you will pick up the bad people, and then they'll mix with the good people, and then they'll become sort of normal people, I guess, kind of a thing. you know?
Yeah.
Because like you'll have your own people to defend you, and then they will
But it
defend.
is crazy. It is like I said, like, if I was in person, if I was in the same room as Sneeko having that same exact conversation with them, they would have been on site, bro.
Yeah, but
It's
then
too
I would
violent.
just recommend that you wouldn't talk to him. That's literally, and that's
Like
what I
just
would
it's
recommend for Charlie too.
just on site. Like
I mean, there
that's
are like
oh
it takes a special type of person to be able to deal with to deal in debate in general and to deal in like
like I love
optics.
discussing and debating and stuff, but that's not what Sneako's doing. Right?
Yeah,
It just isn't at all.
it's like a perverted debate perpetrator.
It's a very corrupted form of having a quote
Hassan
unquote
Piker said it
conversation.
best. It's debate perpetrator.
Yeah, it's like trying to have a conversation with a child and they keep asking why, but why, right? It's like
Yeah, it's just never gonna logically make sense, or nor
no,
is it
no,
gonna
yeah,
win the hearts and minds of people who actually know how to debate. But if you, it's kind of just like dunking on somebody in a roast. It doesn't
yeah,
technically
exactly,
particularly mean anything, but it sounds good, and therefore it goes.
yeah. I thought I honestly the way people were reacting about it, I thought it was going to be way worse on Charlie's side. To be honest, I thought he really was going to say some real crazy shit. He didn't even like double down on that comment.
I mean, the internet heavily skews left now at the moment, and
Mm.
also right technically. But if we're
Very extreme, very little central.
yeah, and so him making the what would
I
technically
would
be
say
by
I would say nobody who's vocal on the internet is leaning. They're just left or right. They're not leaning towards one side or the other. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like they're past leaning and they've taken the full step. They're just left or right. The vocal people, at least.
You think the vocal people only lean?
I'm saying the vocal people are past leaning.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, for sure. The
The
loudest
vocal
people
people
are
are,
usually the fucking crazies.
yeah. I think people on a whole at this point uh, just don't care enough to be anything farther than leaning. And people are just trying to get by their daily lives.
Based honest people. I just
Because
came across this photo. Who's winning? Hancock versus
it's Hancock.
uh Homelander. Jesus, bro, my brain is
It's Hancock.
fried.
It's not even remotely close.
Yeah, I think it is too.
Hancock is an angel, bro.
Oh,
he's
he's an angel?
he's an angel, like Gabriel, like Michael and shit. He's an angel.
I've watched this movie like five
That's his,
times. I do not
that's
remember the
his
lore of
lore.
that.
He's an angel.
Is there an angel named Hancock?
No,
Oh wait, yeah, his girlfriend's an angel too, right?
yeah.
Or no, sorry, the wife of his friend is an angel?
It's complicated
Yeah, it's a little complicated.
because they're actually together, but
But
on
he
Earth,
forgot.
they're yeah, yeah. So
Gotcha.
and
Right, I
Hancock is like
remember.
Hancock. I mean, comic book Homelander is like strong. He's like throwing fucking airplanes and shit. But like, I don't know, man.
Ironically enough, I think Homelander is probably one of the most balanced per se. I don't want to say character. I will try and say villain.
Well,
It's
weird.
it's such
and
an
the
interesting
voice is so
archetype
weird.
to make him so weak to mental attacks, but he's like super
Yeah,
strong.
I mean,
It's very
does getting his skull pried open with a crowbar count as a mental attack?
no
That's what happens. Spoiler alert.
in the comics. You mean?
In the comics, at least, yeah.
Yeah, the
Billy
comics I don't
Butcher,
think are related to the.
they've
They're not
skewed
following.
pretty far. Yeah.
Yeah,
but Billy Butcher eats a little quite a bit of the super juice, and then pries open Homelander's skull with
Well,
a probe.
I hope they still do that. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait to
It's
watch
so
the.
fucked. It's
I
so
want to
fucked.
see the fear on his face, bro. He's never shown fear. He's like shown
Do
anxiety
you know what
and
happens in
stuff.
the comic? Do you know what happens? Have you ever read it?
No.
Oh, okay. There's stuff they're probably going to introduce in the show from the comics, so I won't spoil a lot. I just don't think they're going to pry open his end of the crowbar. But
I hope-
one big deviation from the comic and the show is that Homelander eats the baby.
He what?
Eats the baby.
What baby? Which baby?
You know the super baby in
You
the
mean
show?
Ryan?
I
Ryan?
guess.
Have
Probably
you seen the show?
Billy Butcher's kid.
Well,
super
yeah,
baby.
but it's so he eats his own baby or
Homelander eats the baby. Yes.
his own baby because it's technically his. He raped
Yes.
the girl, so
Yes. Yes.
technically
Yeah, yeah,
his baby.
Yeah, he eats it.
But you know what? I think I have seen. I've seen the screenshot of that where he's like got blood
So-
and baby
blood
guts
and
on his
yeah, yeah.
face.
Yeah, it's so fucked.
That's that scene. Okay, that would make sense why I've seen that.
Yeah, yeah. He eats the baby. Like,
See, yeah, I think that's just like comic gore almost, you know? Like
Yeah.
like not comic as in comic book, comic as in like comical. Like it's
like it's
just like
just so over the top. You're like, what reaction do I even have here? That's
yeah,
so
it's just not
ridiculous.
even you can't take it seriously. I think the great part about the show is that you can take it so seriously because it's like they act so real, you know?
Yeah, the show's really good. Show's really good. They did a great job. Shame about the chick who plays
Starlight?
Starlight, yeah. Ruined her whole face. Sucks.
Yes. Very cringe. Terrible.
Moriarty.
Dude, she was so hot.
So she was incredible.
And
She
then-
was
oh man.
she
Like
was she was like
why?
she's like a unique look too. Like nobody else looked like
Yeah,
a real,
like a Anna Joy Taylor?
yeah. She looked great, and then she fucked up her whole face. So unfortunate.
So dumb. Oh well.
Yeah.
Starlighters. Average Starlight.
Average Starlighters.
Oh, the show's so good.
Yes, it's a great show. I'm happy that
Because
they
it's so
actually
weird
got
that in the
it.
comics they made Homelander racist.
Well, he just like hates everybody.
Yeah, but I thought he doesn't he literally scream fucking and then hard R? Like I've seen that.
No,
I've seen that screenshot.
He's like he hates everybody a lot, but like
Yeah, but I feel like it for the show at least, the feeling I would get is that he would never use the hard R because he doesn't think black people are subhuman because they're black. He thinks black people are subhuman because they are human. Like
they're human, yeah.
because they're not super. And it wouldn't make sense
it-
because he wouldn't use it on A-Train either because A-Train is super. So like
Yeah.
having a racial discriminatory derogatory term to use doesn't make sense.
They kind of split half of the evil shit Homelander does with what's the Nazi chick's name?
Yeah, they pretty much made her as the alternative figure.
Yeah.
But she makes sense to fit the scenario because she's from the Nazi times. So it would
Yeah.
make sense that she is a Nazi and that she doesn't subscribe to Homelander's idea of like a superior race kind of thing. Well, she does, but not in like a superhuman versus human sense, just in a racial demographic sense.
Yeah.
You see all the people getting mad that there's a show based around them? You didn't see that,
Based on
did you?
what?
Based around the Nazi bitch. She's
she's getting her own she's getting her own spin-off, right?
yeah, spin-off. I don't know if it's necessarily a spin-off. I think it's like a prequel, but not, I mean, obviously not to the show it's a backstory to.
Yeah, it's like an addition. Like
It's
an
Soldier
additional-
Boy and her, I think, are the main characters or whatever.
You know who's a good fucking actor? I was about to say Dean Winchester. What the fuck is his actual name?
I don't know. Are you talking about Soldier Boy in general?
Yeah,
I don't know. The guy, I think he's from like that.
he's from Supernatural,
Yeah.
and that's why his name is Dean Winchester. Jensen Ackles. There you go.
That's a crazy
Oh,
name.
pulled that from out of my ass. Jensen Ackles. Yeah, he's a crazy actor. You know, he also plays Red Hood in the animated Batman movies.
No.
Yeah, he plays Red Hood and Jason Todd.
But yeah, hella people, dude. I have this saved. I gotta read this to you. I don't know if I even
We're
did. I
giving
even send this
Nazis
to
a
you.
platform in 2024. I can, I can imagine.
Yeah, it's. I think it's that. I think it was that. Let me see. There's a. No, not that one. Okay, here we go. Here's one. Here's one I gotta share with you. So Culture Crave shares that the season 2, episode 6 of House of the Dragon, apparently an episode, where two girls kiss, so a lesbian kiss or whatever.
How dare they? Yeah.
It is now the lowest rated episode in the series, and it's because the show has been released in Middle Eastern countries or whatever.
Oh, okay.
And then this guy comments, this insightful, beyond genius goes, "It's quite literally homophobia, but people will swear it isn't." Who the fuck would swear it isn't, dude? Like, are you? They're like, people are gonna say that it's not homophobia. It's because of the lighting or something. No, motherfucker. No, even people who are homophobic are gonna be like, yeah, it's because of the fucking kiss. What are you talking? Like, we're on the same page that this is because it's because they're a lesbian kiss in the scene. Like, why are we pretending like they're trying to still hide being like fucking Middle Eastern countries would care to hide that they're homophobic or some shit, like they give a fuck. They want those people dead, bro. They want to set it loud and clear that these people aren't allowed to do that shit.
Oh,
But he's like,
apparently,
it's so dumb.
apparently, Kai Sanat's cameraman, Chris V, was also talking to a minor.
Yeah.
Oh, what is with people?
I read the logs. I still don't understand the logs. I'm sick of people putting too much logs. There needs to what why can't they just leave in the specific part that I need, which is just the pedophilia? I don't care about the other context. I don't care if he did a little he dwiddled with his finger or something. Separate post if you want to talk about all the other slightly fucked up shit he did. Let's brand the guy as a pedophile. Then the other minor shit, let the police handle maybe. Like it's so much obfuscation and random information that it's like I can't parse it enough. And it's like, well, if I don't find the information to brand him as a pedophile, I'm not gonna think he's a pedophile. I don't care how many likes this Twitter thread got, okay? If you don't show me the evidence, then I don't care anymore. And that's how I read that one. Because it like the first picture is like damning. It's like, oh, he wants to have sex with her. But then the second picture is her literally admitting that she lied about her age, and he goes, "Oh damn, thanks for letting me know." And then the third picture, with no timestamps, by the way, or like just hours, not days, and it's just like, how am I supposed to know what order these are in? Did he find out you lied about being underage before or after he offered to have sex with you? Like I still don't know that information. But also, I don't really like Kai Cenat, so he can get fucked and his buddy. So
I only started paying semi attention to what Kai Cenat's doing since I mean, obviously he's a big personality, so he's gonna his bullshit's gonna waft around anyway, no matter what. Right?
yeah, I could
Like
say
if
a
you're
lot.
just on Twitter, you're gonna see stuff about Kai Cenat.
Yeah.
But I only started kind of paying attention, semi paying attention, and even watching some stuff since the Kevin Hart streams because they were very funny. It's the first time Kevin Hart's ever been funny in his life. So, it was on those
Here's a
streams.
third one. Did you watch the video of the lady getting killed by the police for the boiling water video? Or did
No, I
you hear
didn't.
about it?
That I have not heard of at all.
So I still don't know the context because people are like, so apparently, regardless, the guy who killed her has been fired and has been drawn up charges for murder or whatever. So seemingly, he's probably in the wrong for this. But so the video is lady who is acting kind of crazy, calls the police for a break, or like somebody broke in or something. So they show up to the house and she's like acting somewhat erratic, right? And I'm just laying the information that as I saw it, acting a little bit erratic, so they should be a little cautious. Then, as they're asking her questions about the break-in and stuff, she walks over to her kitchen, and there's a whole pot of water, of boiling water, and they're like, drop the boiling pot of water or whatever, and some people, so I remember looking in the comments and people like, the pot of water was already on the ground or whatever, like, she dropped it, and then they killed her. But so, lo and behold, the officer in front of the second officer just unloads into this lady. I almost called her bitch, but that's because I'm about to. She wasn't a bitch. She was just a little crazy. And so she got killed immediately, and the second partner obviously like backed his partner up because that's what he does, right? And so here's a comment somebody made where they said, sick, they need to rot in prison. And then this guy comments, what did the dude filming do wrong? Because it's just his partner, right? He had his hand on his gun or whatever, but I mean, like, I don't know, that's kind of what you're supposed to do, right? When you enter somebody's house, and like, I mean, I don't think it's that unreasonable. People will go crazy and say it's crazy that you have your hand on your gun and stuff like that. But so the guy in front of him, the guy who actually got charged with murder,
it's fine to be ready. It's just sometimes not fine to be ready to pull your trigger.
I don't even think he shot. He literally he raised his gun and aimed it at the lady. But since his partner already unloaded like 12 bullets, he literally didn't do anything, right? And then he goes, so wait, why do they both need to rot in prison? And I'm thinking the same thing. I'm like, what did the second guy do? And here's his response. He didn't stop his partner. His partner murdered a woman, and he just stood there. If anything, can you guess what this person expects the officer to do?
Stand in front of the bullets?
No. He said, if anything, he should have shot his partner before he could have murdered the woman. What the fuck? Dude, I don't actually care, honest to God. Like, in so many scenarios, if you know your partner is doing wrong, I would not expect you. It's like almost like to go as far, it's like Stockholm. He's your partner. You are your partner is supposed to have your back, and you're supposed to have his back. It's a chain relationship that you don't just break on a whim just because your partner has gone awry, you know? Awry is to put it lightly because he literally murdered somebody. To be like, but to be in his situation and go, yeah, hold up, my partner's going crazy. Ba-blam, ba-blam, ba-blam. Don't worry, ma'am, you're safe. He's dead. Like, what the fuck? Are you serious? Because it literally he goes, drop the boiling pot of water. 2 seconds later, something happened. Like, just 2 seconds later, he immediately unloads. Was he supposed to, in that 2 seconds, go, my partner's gonna kill this bitch. Boom, boom, you're dead, partner. Don't worry, ma'am, you're safe. Like, in such a high-stakes situation, you're actually putting, a godly amount of expectation on an individual who is supposed to trust this person he's supposed to kill, quote unquote, with his life. It's so weird.
Yeah, I don't even.
42 people like that. I don't know. That was early. I have no clue how many likes it has now, but 42 people were like, huh, Yeah, that makes sense. Police officers should just kill their partners whenever they think that their partner has gone off the deep end, quote unquote.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? He could have said, maybe tell his officer to back down. What a valid point. You're right, bro. Maybe he should have spoken up. Maybe. I mean, I'm still not going to put that pressure on somebody who's supposed to trust another officer with their life to try and start a confrontation with your other teammate while you're in an unsecure, unsearched home where there could be, like, somebody could just pull out a gun and come from another room. Like, the room wasn't searched. They're literally in the living room, you know? And to be like, you know what? I'm going to turn the aggression onto my partner. Hey, partner, chill out for a second. It might be what you should say, but am I gonna put that on to somebody in a situation like that? No. But this guy said, he took it 5 steps further, and he said, you know what? Maybe police officers should kill their partners if things are going not the way that they think it should. By the way, he's got body armor, so the only way you could possibly, like, eliminate the threat would be by headshotting your partner too, by the way, because so you're gonna have to pull out summary execution and aim at somebody's head. Like, what a crazy
murder in cold blood, right? Just murder in cold blood.
Yeah, and like the video is pretty damning. Like, that dude straight up like to just, like, I've watched or I've heard a lot of commentary on it, but like to abject put, like, you know, de-escalation is like a paramount to the job on being a police officer. It's not being a good shot. It's about knowing how and when to de-escalate. And when somebody is acting a little weird, you know, and spastic, because maybe rightfully so, maybe somebody did break in their house and lost their shit. They might be having an existential crisis at that moment. I might be if somebody stole all my shit, you know, or whatever happened, you know. We don't know going into the situation all the information. So when you do go on the information, the objective would probably be to restrain and contain as much control as you possibly can in the parties involved / the location, you know? And to just let her wander into a kitchen where there's kitchen equipment being used. So everybody in the kitchen, or everybody's kitchen, there are knives, which, by the way, are dangerous for one. So to even let somebody walk into their kitchen as a police officer sounds like just the dumbest idea ever. But he lets her walk in there, and then about 10 seconds goes by, and then she picks up a boiling pot of water, and then he immediately pulls out her gun, and he's like, drop the fucking boiling pot of water! Drop it! Drop it! Drop the fucking boiling pot of water! Get on the ground! And then he just unloads in her. And it's like, shouldn't 10 steps before this all happened, shouldn't we have, like, not had this happen? You know? Like, this didn't need to get to this point, and yet it did. And that would be an excellent criticism that this individual gave. But the beyond believable criticism he gave was, you should kill your partner if something happens like that.
Just murder your partner.
Just straight up murder them. Because also, that would be what you're doing. You can't just kill... Maybe, I don't know, maybe you can. I don't really know. Like...
Well, you can maybe shoot to incapacitate, but that officer probably pulled that pistol and shot his shots very quickly, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Right? Like, where, I don't know. Such a tough situation.
And it's just so unreal, because, dude, can you put yourself, let's pretend, okay, you got a new partner, you're showing up to this call, you trust him with your life or whatever, you know, maybe not a new partner, he's been your partner for years, and all of a sudden he goes off the deep end and kills somebody, and now you have to, like, because watching the whole video is almost sad, because the guy who has the body cam, who's behind the guy who murdered the girl, he's legit like, I'm gonna go get the med kit, and you know what his partner says? He goes, nah, headshot, she's dead, don't bother. That's what he said. Crazy. That's fucking wild, dude.
That's so fucked.
I think he calls her a bitch, too. He goes like, that bitch dead. And I'm like just unimaginable PTSD you might obtain from just watching your partner execute just a lady who's having a bit of trouble with whatever like she does not really a threat. I mean, once she obtained the boiling pot of water, she was a threat. But why did we even let her obtain the boiling pot of water? That's kind of dumb. And then to go online and go and see that comment and be like, oh yeah, you're right. I should have just killed my partner. It would literally break me, bro. I could not to be put in that situation and then to see people being like, I like this. That's a genius idea. He should have killed the partner. It would break me, bro. There's no way. It's so unreal. Like simultaneously, we want to make police officers more accountable, by the way, is the most common thing. Is we should have them more accountable, and then also be expected to execute their partner whenever the desire seemed correct, like morally justified. What a crazy... No! In fact, sorry, if we're gonna live in the world where the partner is expected to execute their partner whenever some shit goes awry, I don't think they should have accountability, because that sounds like they have a fuckload of, like, that's a whole lot of shit. Why would we make them accountable when they're expected to uphold such a crazy value like that? That's insane. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm expected to be my partner's summary executioner, and I'm gonna get upheld for everything I do? Fuck no, we're not gonna have it both ways, guys. What the hell?
Yeah, right? Like, what?
It's either I don't have to kill my partner, and you guys can send me to jail for arresting somebody unlawfully, or it's not both ways. It's so unreal. Can't have it both ways. I'm sorry.
That's actually so fucked.
Yeah, and it's just like such a and it's the worst part, the overall worst part, looking at it from an objective culture's perspective, is that this is one of the most clean and cut cases. The culture says, "Oh, this was bad." The Justice Department says it was bad because this guy got fired. He didn't get put on leave. He got fired and immediately drawn up charges on first-degree murder. You know, it's like a cut and dry, and yet we're all judging and making like inferences on the situation that are like so obscene. It can't be just like, man, that's fucking crazy. I'm so sorry that she died. My heart goes out to her. If there's a GoFundMe, like, let's start something, and also fuck that cop. That wasn't the end of the conversation. Somehow we got all the way down to the depths of, you know what, people should just kill other people just to protect other people randomly, you know, like, it's so infuriating. We get the perfect cut and dry of police do bad and then police union didn't protect him, and we can't agree on the situation. It's so
the one time when it should be the absolute easiest, right?
Yeah, and it's not. And then people will always complain. They're like, why does this guy get this protection? Cops, like, and it's like, well, motherfucker, you can't even play nice when the situation is perfect. Why would they play nice if we can't even respect the decisions they make that are correct? Like, of course they're not gonna play ball when you don't want to. When we're off in La La Land playing fucking putt-putt. Like, what the hell? It's just so easy. You just have to not be fucking crazy, and then not like crazy shit.
Just take 2 seconds to just sit back and, I don't know, man, use your brain.
It's so annoying.
Be a human being for like 1 second.
Yeah, seriously. People think that like the synonymous of using your brain is like having outlandish ideas. But the actual 200 IQ take is using your brain is creating not an outlandish idea, but a amenable, understood, thought through idea. You know? It has been processed, it has taken into account many such things, because unfortunately, that's how life works. Is that there are many things you must take into account for everything you do, because it's that complicated, you know? And when people put on they're just subscribe to the just most foolish things and go, I'm gonna use this as the basis for my foundational beliefs. and therefore it will apply to everything. Not just the situation you're talking about, you know? I like candy. Candy will be applied to everything. Liking candy will be applied to everything. It's just so stupid. And it gets popular because people go, "Oh, yeah, that's a unique take." Like, rather than like the lukewarm take of, "Hey, that was a bad thing," and it's just like, I don't care because like I also think that, or, you know, that's not interesting. Of course you think it's a bad thing. It's like, yeah, because it's correct. It was a bad thing, you know. Oh man, I love talking about this shit.
It's just so crazy. Like you said, it's just, I don't know. People are fucking delusional.
I like talking about it, but at the same time, I hate that it's the current state of reality because it puts so much roadblocks for all the conspiracy theories that people love to tout of like, the lobbyists are out to get you, when they don't realize that it's really just them that's out to get themselves, you know? Like, I'm not going to pretend and say that like lobbying doesn't have adverse effects sometimes, or like many times. We can even go that far. But to also be like, not see that you're also your own worst enemy when it comes to shit, where it's just like, nothing gets done. Old people run the country. Old people are the only people that vote. No shit, they run the country. Like, come on, bro. Like, it's all of these in conjunction, and then they're just so... And then they dig in even deeper, and they're like, voting doesn't work. We shouldn't vote. We should revolutionize and stuff like that. And it's just like, you didn't even try to vote. You didn't even try. You didn't even try the normal way.
Yep.
You're gonna jump to the harder way. The harder way that's only happened like 3 times in history. And it only worked one time. That one time with Marie Antoinette. That's like the one time it worked. Every other time it's been terrible when they do that shit. It causes people to die and starve and shit. And then, it's just so, it's so stupid. And then the best part is that I can go right to the flip side and go right back to my crazy ass MAGA supporters who are single-handedly pretending to be the party of the Constitution and justice and law and order. But Trump is absolutely, beyond a reasonable shadow of a doubt, the opposite of all those things. So how can they possibly be that party to this day, and then be the party of objective thought and reason, and facts don't care about your feelings, but God forbid you make fun of one firefighter that dies at a Trump rally, and immediately they become like the biggest SJW cancel culture fucks on the planet, and get this guy, dude, somebody drove 3 hours to a girl who was like, haha, maybe the shooter should have been a better shot. That's what she said on Facebook. Somebody drove 3 hours to where she was at Home Depot and confronted her and got her fired at her job. Republicans are the anti-cancel culture, anti-woke, and the libs of TikTok, bitch, has gotten like 8 people fired and doxes people. She posts name, name, place of work, all of this information, and says, and shows the picture of what they said about the shooting that Donald Trump had, where if it's just like your milquetoast edgy, God, I wish the shooter got Trump, you know, like whatever.
Yeah.
They've been making comments like that about Hillary Clinton, about Joe Biden, about Paul Pelosi. Literally is not a politician. He's the husband of Nancy Pelosi, one of the most hated women of politicians on the planet, next to Hillary Clinton. He's not even a politician. He's just the husband of a politician, and he got attacked and assaulted with a hammer, and people were making gay STD jokes about him. Hope you get that HIV checked out, Paul, after you had gay sex with your lover. That was the jokes for almost a year from the Republicans. But we make fun of Trump not getting killed one time, and we're gonna dox people, get them fired. It's so fucking unreal. And they get to pretend like they're the facts and logic people. Facts don't hurt your feelings. and all this shit, and we're law and order. Trump has 20 fucking charges on him. He has to get the Supreme Court to say that he cannot be charged for crimes while he's a president to get him not committed to a felony. That's how far we have to go. By the way, the only reason the Supreme Court ruled that is because the Republicans are fucking degenerate pieces of shit who go back on their word and said, by the way, Obama, you can't have this Supreme Court nominee pick because in the last year of your term, we're just going to allow it to whoever goes to become the next president. By the way, what happened when Donald Trump was in his 4th year of office and he was going to have to run for president again? They nominated fucking goddamn greedy bitch fucking Ruth Bader Ginsburg died, and they immediately put fucking Republican on the goddamn Supreme Court. Obama, fuck no, you can't. Did somebody die in the Supreme Court in the last year of his 8-year term? No, Obama, you can't have a Supreme Court. Judy Garland or whatever, Mayor Judy Garland, that's his Supreme Court nominee or whatever. Shut that down. We're gonna wait until the American people vote in the next president, and that's who will decide as to who gets the Supreme Court nominee. But as soon as Trump gets his 4th year, and in the 4th year Ruth Bader Ginsburg taps out instead of fucking quitting while in office for Obama, of course, thank you, Ruth. Thank you, Ruthie. You didn't fuck us over for a generation. Fucking 60 more years of this asshole Republican on the fucking Supreme Court making shit like Trump can be immune, or the president is immune so long as he is in his official act of duty and therefore cannot be does not need to be pressured for charges. Like he shouldn't have to worry about doing illegal shit while he's enacting his president. We don't want him to have that state of mind to influence his decision. But guess what? He's the president. Anything he does is, by definition, a fucking presidential act. So you can circular logic create anything, and Trump can go and kill anybody he wants and say, by the way, all of this was during a presidential act. Who the fuck is going to tell him it wasn't? The Constitution doesn't lay it out that clearly. It literally says he gets to decide what the... It's so insane. It's so insane. And so, to be a normal person, a well-adjusted normal person, so much as this rant has shown that I'm not, and to go, the one side of the aisle is fucking crazy, and the other side is fucking ruining the planet and the country synonymously, and the other side is on the more morally justified side, but doesn't want to work with the middle because they think they're a bunch of hypocrites and pussies and shit like that. It's tearing me apart, bro. And I love talking about it because it's so funny, and it's because it's so sad and funny that this is the reality of the situation of things. But at the same time, I wish it wasn't like that, because then things would actually get done, and we would be happy, and people would not be trying to kill presidents. That would be what wouldn't be happening.
Ideally.
Ideally, yeah.
Ideally.
And that's where we're at. This is where I have to be for the rest of my life, apparently. And it's not gonna change because people think it's so haha fun and funny to be like to have an abject thought than the normal. They're like, but this is different than the status quo, so it's cool. It's such a stupid idea. Status quo works. It's been working. You know, we've been around for so long. Why change anything? Yeah, okay, it's not as good as it could get. Of course, nothing is ever going to be as good as it could get. But it's a whole lot better than where other places are. People can't respect that. Republicans sure as fuck don't. Oh my god, dude. It's so unreal that this guy... And to top it all off, he did nothing except cut taxes for rich people and create a vaccine at warp speed. And his entire fucking constituency thinks that was a terrible idea. How is he getting reelected? Because he owns the libs. It's the most facts are not your feelings, they are your feelings shit in the world. There's no objective reason to vote Trumping in again. His only thing he did was the Warp Speed Project that every Republican on the fucking planet thinks kills people. Your vaccine, you got 5 vaccines? Elon Musk got 500,000 fucking likes for going, shouldn't all the vaccinated people be dead by now type of shit? That got 500,000 fucking likes from this fucking dweeb. And he's supposed, and we don't even have another person on the fucking rich ass billionaire side that's doing cool shit like Elon Musk, and he's a fucking nunce. He's brain dead. He's gone Republican woke. The reverse, he's gone the reverse, the whole total reverse. Destiny gets banned for making jokes, or gets his entire account demonetized for making making fun of that firefighter that died at the Republican Army. But Libs of TikTok, a 1.8 million followed thing, where they were getting 50,000 likes on every dox on every individual, where they're straight up saying name, place of work, how to call them and contact them, and what was their egregious action they did. That gets 50,000 likes, and they posted it almost 12 times, and it's still fucking there. Libs of TikTok. How much you gonna bet? It's still there. They never got punished for doing this shit. For doxing people. One of the worst things you can do on the internet is tell people and spread information maliciously and be like, hey, this person's name is this, and this is what they did. That's a fucked up thing to do. I don't care what the person did. You should not do that. If they did something illegal, report it to the police. If they did something unethical, spread it around. But don't be like, hey, this is this is who they are, their full fucking name and date of birth, and also this is where they work. That's fucked up. Nobody on any side should be doxing people. I don't care if you're a Nazi or if you're a communist or if you're in the middle or whatever. That's just a bad thing to do. It's not good. It doesn't, there's ways around it. 23, this bitch posts like literally every fucking hour. I'm not going to be able to find this dox because it was like 12 in a row and that's it. Never got punished for it. Not a single time. And you know what? I would almost, the supreme law that I would have is that I would almost respect a law of an eye for an eye or do unto thee as others do unto you, because I'm not going to pretend like SJW quote unquote shit didn't have full control of media, full control of the internet for like 4 or 5 or 6, kind of still does now a little bit depending on where you go. Definitely not Twitter now, by the way. Fucking thank you, Elon, for creating the bastion of conservatives. But like, they don't even admit that they're doing the exact same shit in the reverse way. They still like to pride themselves on the facts, don't care about your feelings type Ben Shapiro bullshit. Where they're like, no, we're justice and we're not going to kowtow to cancel culture. But they immediately do it. And bar forget history, by the way. You go back 20 years. What was cancel culture? Oh, by the way, you're gay? You're canceled. You want me to bake you a cake? And you're gay? You're canceled. No, fuck no. You're getting fired. Ronald Reagan, famous for canceling all of gay people, creating the panic for HIV infected people or whatever. Gay people didn't serve like that. That didn't get gone for a long time. And just other shit of like how many times have we seen like gets kicked out of the military for being gay and all this other shit that was during Bush Senior and all this other shit. Like, of course they use cancel culture. They just didn't like it when it became our turn. And now it's their turn again, and they're using it again. But for the longest time, they were like, no, we would never cancel culture. We're ethical, and we're above board on that shit. And then immediately when they get to do it again, they do it. It's so unreal. It makes me lose it. And it's so fun to talk about it, because it's crazy that this is actually the state of things. Now I'm looping. But again, I wish it wasn't fun to talk about it. I wish it was boring. Because it's not. It's exciting as hell to talk about how loopy the whole system is right now. July 28th. This was 3 days ago. I've scrolled through. I'm not doing it. There it is. They never got banned for it. About like 12 to 15 doxes. Somebody got fired from Home Depot because that lady got fired from Home Depot, place I fucking work. You know damn well, I I lost respect for Home Depot when I found out they fired her for that. I don't give a fuck. Freedom of speech, by the way. Freedom of speech, by the way. She didn't say, oh, we need more people trying to kill Trump. They said, damn, I'm sorry he missed. That's not a threat. She's not threatening anybody. She is just sorry that he missed. She wanted Trump dead. She's not saying that people should kill him, but she is sorry that the person who attempted it missed. That is completely illegal speech that is getting infringed by their logic, because obviously if an individual like Liv's a piece of shit and doxes her, I guess it's technically not like the government violating her freedom of speech. But they love to play it that way. Every goddamn conservative that gets canceled by the left whenever they do something wrong, and then somebody gets fired or whatever from their job because they said Paul Pelosi, I'm glad he got hit by that hammer or whatever. Whenever that happened, you know, they were giddy. They were giddy to talk about how the First Amendment is their favorite thing, and why did this person get fired from their job? They were just saying what they have the right to say. But as soon as leftists have the right to say whatever the fuck they want, they do the opposite. The facts don't care about your feelings. They sure do, bro. They sure do. Ben Shapiro said the stupidest shit on the planet. He's gonna go down in history as saying one of the dumbest things on the planet because it so could not be true. It couldn't be more not true, or true, whichever is the correct double negative for me there. It's so. Why? Just why? We're supposed to be on the same fucking team, man! Russia is literally doing constant psyops into our elections all the fucking time. China has been genociding the Uyghur people for the longest time and always does weird social fucked up things that go against the core democracy of what the United States fucking stands for. And we're too busy fighting with each other all the fucking time over cancel culture woke bullshit all the fucking time that truly does not matter at the end of the day. And China and Russia literally decided to just fucking invade a whole nother fucking country in the year 2020, bro. I was born in 1999. I should not be subject to this 20th century bullshit where we go to war with other people. We're not supposed to be doing this anymore, and yet Russia just completely did it, and one half of the political spectrum completely wants Russia and sucks the dick of Russia, even though for 20 years, they fought a Cold War against Russia, and Republicans were one of the most core people against commies and shit like that. It was the leftists, the crazy hippies loved the commies, and us Republicans, us good old boys, like Ronald Reagan and fucking, who's the vice president, George W. Bush, or whatever. Guy who shot somebody. Damn it, I almost had it. Cheney, who are against communists and shit and fighting for American sovereignty and freedom to do shit, or whatever, are all against this, but can you believe if Cheney's fat fucking piece of shit heart, who had like a pig heart or whatever, because he's such a fat slob and loves to just gorge himself? I don't know why I'm fat shaming. Fuck Dick Cheney, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. If he was alive today and seeing all of his Republican piggies suckling at the tit of Vladimir fucking Putin, I'm gonna be xenophobic. Just having the name Vladimir Putin should bar you from wanting to suck the teat of that guy. Fuck that name. Fuck that guy. Vladimir Putin. Fuck Russia. Okay? This fucking warmongering country. Okay? That just in random. And then here's the kicker. You go all the way to the far left, the communists. They think Ukraine is a bunch of fucking Nazis just because one subset of 1%, literally 1% of their military had some Nazi adjacent affiliation, okay? That lambasts the whole country as Nazis apparently, and so they love that Russia is trying to take back the Ukraine, and they never even thought Ukraine was sovereign in the first place because it was a part of the Soviet Russia originally, and so they're just trying to take back their Sudetenland, I guess. Whatever. such bullshit that the far right and the far left have come to agreement that we shouldn't fund Ukraine. They shouldn't have the right to fight and all this bullshit. And then you go to the Middle East and it's, we can't even get you right in the European East. And then you want to move the discussion to the Middle East and everybody's like pro-Palestine and shit like that, when we can't even decide whether or not it's justified to send money to Ukraine, who's literally fighting for their fucking sovereignty over a complete dictator, by the way. He's a dictator. He does not have to do an election. He just pretends to do an election and he becomes the president every time, like it's fucking goddamn, like we're in the 1930s and it's goddamn Teddy Roosevelt again all over. Except Teddy Roosevelt didn't rig the elections like Vladimir Putin does. And Vladimir Putin literally incarcerates political opponents and he incarcerated an American basketball woman player or whatever just so he can get his fucking Russian spies out of prison in America. That's what the game we have to play, is whenever dumb fuck celebrity goes over to Russia and visits over there and then somehow does a thought crime or whatever the fuck and immediately gets sentenced to 5 years in prison. The only way we can get those random dipshit celebrities back is by trading away actual war criminals who are coming over from Russia and being spies in our American government or in military industrial complex or whatever, or just doing nefarious shit. That we have to send those fuckers back to get random ass celebrities back is the most unreal shit on the fucking planet. And that's the people that they support. It's so crazy. It's so insane. It's so insane.
That's what people want to run for president too. That whole side.
Yeah. Say that one more time. Sorry, my brain was still.
I was saying, and that's what, and that at the end of the day is the party that people support. Support that.
Yeah. And it's so weird because I don't even get to see. I don't get to see the normal Republican who's like, you know what? Yeah, I am socially conservative. You know what? I think I believe in God. So you know what? I don't like abortions, and therefore that's why I'm Republican. I can get on board with that because that logically follows. And then here's the next logical follow step. No, I don't support the party's support in Russian propaganda and all this shit. I don't like what Trump is doing. I think he's inherently undemocratic and has played with ideas of fascist rhetoric too much and too loose, and I don't like it, so I don't support him. That person doesn't exist anywhere on Twitter. It doesn't exist. That's a normal person who I can get along with and respect. Actually respect as a human being. The people I can't respect are the hypocritical fucking facts don't care about your feelings, but also I support Trump, but also Trump does everything my party is against. And also, yeah, I love Russia invading Ukraine because fuck Ukrainians, because I don't like us spending money on foreign. I don't like foreign aid as a principle, therefore I'm not going to protect a country who's literally doing what we did in the fucking 1776. It's literally what we did. Is guess what? Who helped us out in 1776? France fucking bankrolled our shit for the longest time and is one of our most, unfortunately, sacred partnerships on the world stage because of how much they supported us, our revolution, and our stance, and we can't pay the ticket forward and do it the same thing to Ukraine. No, we're gonna play isolationist theory and all this dumb shit that Japan did for 300 years and never fucking worked, by the way. It never got them ahead. You know what it got them? It got them a bullet in the brain while they were holding a fucking sword is what it got them. And it got them a goddamn nuclear fission bomb on their fucking land and killed 80,000 of their people. That's what it got them, is their isolationist theory that they played for almost 100 fucking years. Bar none the R word of Nanking, okay, and all that other fucked up shit that they did to China and to Russia and all this other stuff that I guess isn't relevant to the discussion of isolation. It kind of is, because you kind of have to do shit. You can't play the isolationist game unless you're already ahead in the industrial age, and they weren't. So the only thing they could do was just like steal from other people, basically, I guess, to get their economy rolling. Like I don't know what else you would do, you know, because you're on a fucking island. You can't. You're limited space. There is no isolationist game that you can play in the long run that wouldn't just immediately fuck you over. It's It's just illogical. It's illogical is what it is. Because people just want to play their sport team like we're playing fucking Raiders versus the Knicks, which is a basketball team. So, and I can't name another football team right now because I don't fucking care about football. That's the hottest take. Fuck football. I think it's boring. And basketball. I think esports is boring too. Fuck esports. I just want to play games. That's all I want to do. But I was cursed with this knowledge of being a normal fucking being. And when I see this shit every 3 fucking pages on my timeline, and I have to go, huh, that's dumb as fuck, huh, that's dumb as fuck, huh, that's dumb as fuck, 50,000 likes, huh, that's dumb as fuck, 100,000 likes, huh, that's dumb as fuck, that's Elon Musk posting that shit. He can't just be a normal person and not subscribe to all the crazy shit. He has to go the step further. He has to pretend he's the bastion of freedom of speech, but also protect right-wingers from getting banned for doxing people, and basically make the platform the anti-woke platform. He can't even admit he's doing that. He wants to still pretend the game he's playing is, I'm the bastion of freedom of speech. There's going to be freedom of speech across Twitter now instead of woke SJWs getting you canceled on Twitter. Donald Trump is unbanned. Sneako's unbanned. All these bad people are unbanned because we want freedom of speech. But then they do actual illegal shit that you should get banned for. And then they're like, no, I'm not going to ban them for it. But I will ban leftists randomly for doing random bad shit. Because I want to even the playing field. Just fucking admit you're trying to even the playing field. I'm so tired of the bullshit lie that it is, I'm just going to play freedom of speech. They can't have their cake and eat it too every fucking time. Just admit it, man. I would almost respect that. I would almost respect it. Okay, you want to get even. I get it. I understand. I would just do the counter argument of eye for an eye makes the whole world blind, and that would be a valid point as to why you shouldn't do this stupid shit, because it's just going to lead to more turmoil. But he's trying to play the two-faced poker game of, haha, I'm not doing this, and haha, I am doing this. You can't do that! It's so insane! And he's also a billionaire. Why does he even care? This shit doesn't even affect him. I'm a poor working class American who goes to school and has a fucking job and all this shit. I actually have to deal with the repercussions of how the culture shifts. He can go over to fucking Belize whenever the fuck he wants and be done with this shit for the rest of his fucking life. And he's doing cool shit. He's a scientist or whatever and has knowledge and can ignore the culture problems. You know how awesome it would be to be a scientist and be like, yeah, the culture's all fucked up, but you know what? Here's the cool shit I'm doing. I'm revolutionizing the shit, so culture won't even matter. Robots are gonna take over. Cool shit, you know? We won't even have to deal with our culture anymore. They'll just kill us all. That's a fantastic thing to be able to put your mind onto. But instead, I'm over here where I have to be in this position and be like, hey, let's tone it down on this side, guys. Hey, let's tone it on this side, guys. Let's be objective about the reality and let's come together and let's do something with this $1 trillion that we get set, that I have to pay part of my taxes to, by the way, every single goddamn time. But no, one side wants to elect Donald fucking Trump to the highest esteemed place in the land, and the other side doesn't want to elect anybody, wants to get rid of police, wants to destroy the systems and make them tear them all down and rebuild them into a utopian system that we both know is not going to happen. It's fun to talk about and rant. And
yeah. And the thing is, at the end of the day, is like it all just seems like the answer is so easy, you know?
Yeah.
Like none of it has to be this way at all.
Just make people more informed. And that's something that nobody wants to do. Nobody wants to have the full story. It's always, here, to tie it back into media one more time for one last little rant, everybody wants to take the first breaking news fact that they see, run with it until it fucking dies, and then when they get ego checked on their fact and be like, hey, by the way, this story is 2 years old by now and we know all the facts, you're wrong. They're just gonna go, no, it fits with my narrative, that's why I picked it. Of course it's correct, you liar. You're part of the fucking state-run media. You're just a liberal shill. You're just a label to obfuscate the fact that I was wrong the whole time. You know? And here, I'll bring it to Republicans real quick. There was a CNN story 5 minutes after Donald Trump got shot, where the story, the breaking news headline, by the way, was shots fired at the Donald Trump rally, or it was something. It was just something where it was like vague information. Because funny, that's all you can get when 5 minutes of a situation has just happened was vague information. And so when 4 hours later, Republicans saw that news headline and went, "Huh, this is the liberal media trying to obfuscate our glorious Donald Trump, who got attempted assassination, shots fired at the Donald Trump rally." You know what it was? It was an attempted assassination. CNN, you pieces of shit, disgusting scumbag. Oh, I just said it. Wow. I meant scumbag, and I mixed the next letter with the word I was going to say. So, because scum, bad word, doesn't actually even make any sense, because nobody has ever, I think that's, I'm the first person to ever say that. But I was going to use the next letter I was going to use as the F. Cancel me. Oh well, I'm canceled. That's it. It's game over. I lost. Elon Musk will ban me because I'm liberal. But if I was Cobra Tate, I could say hard R. Dude, have you seen that shit? He literally just types in response to people all the time, and he doesn't get banned for it.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
All the time. One of the most popular accounts on X, and he will just, like, straight up say slurs. Whether, I mean, okay, he's half black or whatever, but, like, I don't think Elon Musk would say it's okay to say the slur regardless because he's half black. He's probably the type that'd be like, no, you probably shouldn't say the N-word, or, like, hard R. I get, like, the soft A or whatever, like, I'm sure like, I get that, but, like, I'm understanding to the idea that maybe nobody should say hard R. Because it's just like a bad thing or whatever. And I'm sure he thinks the same way because and he just lets him say it all the time, and it's just so weird, dude. Fuck, I actually had like a really good point before I had a little oopsie daisy, which wasn't really an oopsie daisy. It was a, what's that called where you swap things? Dyslexia? I had a dyslexic moment, yeah. No. A Freudian slip would imply a lot more there.
Little bit.
Dude, unironically, you know, here, I'm going to turn this to a positive. Because, swear to God, I'll self-admit it. You know what? Because I just don't care. Back in 2013 or whatever, when I was an edgy little teenager, you know, all my friends thought it was cool to say F slur. Even hard R slur, like, not about black people. They just thought it, you know, it's just, they thought it was funny, you know? It's just be like a little, because it's a naughty word, you know? That's basic, it's the ultimate naughty word. Like, literally, we didn't make jokes about black, or, I say we, because I said it the least out of my entire friend group. I probably have said it maybe 4 or 5 times in my entire life, and that period stopped in, like, 2015 or something. So when I was 15 years old or something. So, sue me if I said it when I was a dumbass 15-year-old. And I used to say the R slur all the time. I used to say, I kind of said the F slur, not like as much, not as much as R, dude. Saying the R slur feels so fucking good. It's just such a word that just makes you feel, it just gives you euphoria. And I stopped using R slur 8 years ago? In like 2018, bro? 8? That would not be 2018. But like 2018 is when I stopped using it. And I've like literally, I don't slip up. And I'm fine with it, you know? I'm chill. And I'm great about it. Like, I don't even, like, that was the first time I said FAG in probably 10 years, almost, damn near. And even though I technically use it in conjunction with another word, so I didn't use it by itself to, and even more so, it wasn't the word I was looking for. Whether or not, because if I was popular, you know that would have been clipped and be like, oh, he slipped. But I didn't, I mean, if we're being objective, I didn't slip. I accidentally put the F letter instead of the scumbag. I used the B. I said an F instead of a B on accident, because I was going to, my next word was going to be fucking, probably. Scumbag, fucking, something. I don't even remember what I was leading up to a great point with. And so, that's not a negative thing. I'm priding myself on the fact that I don't use those words anymore. I get it, you know? I understand the logic. The words hurt people, and they're unnecessary, you know? Somebody who is, quote-unquote, a classic R word, so somebody with Asperger's or autism and stuff like that we use to denote these people, while I don't even necessarily never use the word to, when I was thinking about the word, I was never going, oh, that type of person is who I'm trying to make fun of. Because, I mean, if we're being real, like, autistic people and people like that, they act funny, but, like, does that mean it's a bad thing? Like, why are we labeling this word to mean bad, you know? But, like, it just felt good to say the word. And then as soon as I thought, well, if somebody else heard me, so just me not using the word in a negative light, right? If I was like, that's so blank, you know? Doesn't necessarily denote any negative feeling. But if somebody who was like that heard me say it and go, well, that word is technically, whether or not he's using it to describe me or not, or a person like me, that word is supposed to be used for me, and that makes me feel bad. I get that logic. And as soon as I got that logic, I literally stopped using the word altogether. And same with the F slur, and same with technically the N slur, but not really, because I barely used it in general anyways. So it wasn't as hard of a habit to kick as R slur. R slur was so fucking hard. And I did it. And you know what? Yeah, I like to use the word subhuman to replace it, because subhuman feels fucking unbelievable. I even used it against fucking Crucile. I was in a euphoric state against that guy, and I had to drop the subhuman line, because God, that word feels good. Thank God I found a replacement for R-Star, because if I was always gnawing to have that replacement, I might have relapsed almost. It's like a drug, bro. It's almost like a drug. I almost would have relapsed. But subhuman feels great to use against people. Just a subhuman piece. Like, oh, fuck, it's so good. It's just a perfect fill. And the best part is that it doesn't affect a specific type of person for no abject reason. The word doesn't denote a specific type of person. It's just they are below worth of being human. Now, you could be like, well, I think blank are all subhuman. Then you can make it racial or categorical. But just using it as a blanket, like, you specifically are subhuman for no particular reason other than you're a bad person. Boom! It works. It doesn't hurt any abject person like the R slur does, or the F slur, or the N slur. It's perfect. And yeah, so I'm quite happy with that. And happy that I could kick habits like that really easily. I was so scared, because when I was trying to kick it, I'm just like, fuck, dude, I'm never going to get this word out of my vocabulary. And then, boom. Been going on 8 years strong, like I'm an Alcoholics Anonymous, practically. Feel free to tell me the same.
What, me?
Yeah, I was just joking.
I don't know. I just say whatever, man. I just keep my mouth shut around people I'm not comfortable around.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a fair... See, the thing is that I would even get that. Like, in a closed circuit scenario where you're like, you know what? Let's just say whatever the fuck we want, you know? I know you're not racist, you're not ableist or whatever. You know, like, I get it. I just... In that scenario, I still wouldn't say those... I mean, I might say those words because you know how I'm saying R-slur? I would probably just say the word, because it's kind of cringe to withhold saying, like, why give the word so much power? I would just say the word as the example that I'm bringing it up as, not as an actual, like, affront to use. But I just wouldn't say it because I don't want to relapse back into saying the words. I don't want to get it back in my rhythm, because if I do let it get back there, then it's just over for me, and I'm just going to use it all the time. Like, I think I remember you might have been there on my stream where I was like, I'm this close. I was this close to saying it, bro. I almost said it. I was so mad at a league game, and I almost either called somebody R-slur, or I was really fucking close. And I didn't. I held my tongue, and then it went away. The feeling went away. It's just such a magical word. It's so unfortunate that it's like Voldemort. And that it's a bad thing to say, but it feels so good. It's literally just like drugs, I guess. It's like meth. It's the direct equivalent. Alright. right, that's my entire rant. I'm so glad you could listen to that because honestly, I hogged a lot of the spotlight there.
I'm good. I'm nothing if not in here.
Don't you just love American politics?
Yeah, it's really bright and hopeful, I think.
See, but that's the problem. Is that I have to. It has to be that way because nobody else is gonna be that way. They're on both sides. They're both doomer pilled on that shit. So I have to be like, yeah, it's okay, guys. We're okay. We're gonna keep chugging along. You know, I have to be that guy, even though I know how insane the situation is. They love to pretend they know how insane the situation is. The left is always like, the right is so fucking beyond crazy, and the right is like, the left is so beyond fucking crazy. And I have to sit in the middle and be like, no. We're okay, guys, but I'm burning in the fucking house right now. The house is on fire, and it's burning. Oh, fuck. I love it. I love it. I just love it. You just gotta put a smile on your face, and you gotta live, love, laugh. If white people got anything right on the planet, it was live, love, laugh, I think. That's the truest statement ever.
You think so?
I think so. Because if you don't have live, and you don't have love, and you don't have laugh, then what do you have? Without live, you don't have anything. So that's, bar none right there. That's kind of an important factor. And the other two are really fun, so why not have them all? Oh, shit. I thought that was a very excellent, verbose take on the situation.
Everything sucks, and it does.
But it has to not suck. But it has to not suck. We have
It's
to pretend it
gotta
doesn't.
not suck at some point.
Yes.
That's the point.
I just
Is
can't have boomers dying.
Eventually it won't suck.
They need to stay alive for as long as possible. I need those voters. I need those voters.
The
'Cause
boomers?
once my generation reaches boomer and nobody's voting, we're cooked. We need to figure it out before then. That's when we need to figure it out before then. We're on a time scale. We got 40 years or something. Fuck, I'd be 64. Damn,
And he'd
time
still be
flies.
younger than Trump.
Oh, don't make me. I'm gonna do one more. Sleepy Joe Biden, oldest man. He's fucking barely alive. Trump is the oldest nominee for president in history. Now that he is the nominee again, by the way, he was older than Biden 4 years ago. and they love to complain about how old he was. They didn't even keep their fucking mouths shut about how old Sleepy Joe was. And now Donald Trump will be, if he gets elected, he will be the oldest president ever, so long as he is assumedly, pray to Jesus he lives for 4 fucking years. Honk shoe. Kappa penis is, I guess, what the kids say nowadays.
Kappa penis.
Yeah, apparently it's a thing. Somebody typed that in my
Is that like an emote? Is that a new global emote?
in my Crucible docs. Oh, 10K impressions. Crazy. In
Yep.
my Crucible roast / drop. 10K impressions, only 59 likes. I thought this was gonna get no likes. I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna be, if this got no likes, because here's the worst case scenario is that I get no likes on this, and I added him, and he logs on Twitter one day and sees I got 0 likes, and he just replies, "Lol, fucking loser, 0 likes." I would have killed myself. I think that would have been it. Crisis. You would have had to somebody would have set up my. You would have to take over the stream. You get my whole brand and everything. I'll give it to you because I would have killed myself if if nobody cared about the shit and he just says that shit. And he didn't get banned. That would have been the ultimate. He did get banned, so you know what? Maybe I wouldn't have killed myself. From that scenario, hypothetically, obviously, all this is in Minecraft. Not that I'm.
Minecraft.
No self-harm here. We're chilling. We gotta stay strong for the future. But he got 2 weeks live on my stream. Damn it, I wish I watched his thing say Riot disconnected, bro. Because I got the report feedback on my client, and I go, "Was this for you, bro?" and I pull up his stream, and I just see his desktop background. I'm like, oh, he was in the VOD. I know he was in the VOD, which means that he got kicked out of the VOD because when you get banned, it kicks you out. Oh my god. And that was pure joy. And then he's so stupid because, honest to God, here, reverse the situation. If I was being the griefing piece of shit and I was trying to jump into a Discord call and like, what's the only other reason? You're just here to defend yourself or like try and roast me or something? That's all Discord it was. Like, that's all joining a Discord call is going to lead to. It's not going to benefit either party in any way, except for one person gets the upper on somebody else. If I got disconnected and I knew the other person just asked me, hey, I just got to report feedback. Did you get banned? And I got disconnected randomly, immediate leave Discord call. I'm not showing you that I got two, but fuck you, bro. I hate, like, in his mind, he hates me or whatever. I mean, objectively, he has no reason to because I'm based as fuck. So, I mean, that's just dumb on its own. But in his mind, he hated me. So if I was in his situation, no, fuck no, you're not going to see I got 2 weeks. But he doesn't care. He didn't give a fuck that he got 2 weeks because he's like, I got 4 more other Masters account. Like, wow, cool on you, bro.
Yep.
It's what sucks, I think the most about that situation overall is that a lot of people already knew he was a loser. So I guess I didn't really expose anybody for how degenerate this community scene, because I've never seen somebody so brazen. I'll ask people all the time, it'll be like, how much did you get paid? And they'll obfuscate and they'll be like, no, I don't get paid, I just played like shit. And you know what? Probably was true. I've been mean to people unwarrantedly in the past. Crazy take. I might have been mean to people unwarrantedly. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a tad too far is how I've gone sometimes. But he's just so brazen about it. It's so dumb, is what it is. And he has the audacity to be like, it's literally just like this. It's the Elon two-faced thing. We can bring it right to it. He simultaneously match fixes to get paid to lose games and also complains about the game quality in Masters Elo. He's like, this rank hasn't mattered in 5 years. All the good players are gone and they all quit. And it's just filled with a bunch of boosted players who int and get paid for money. But he literally gets paid to lose games.
You're the problem, right?
The integrity issue you are a part of. So how can you in one stance say the integrity of this community is a problem, but also be the reason that it's the problem? It's a logical fallacy. It's the base level logical fallacy where it's like, hey buddy, this literally doesn't make sense. And he sees right through it, and he thinks he's normal, and he thinks he's well-adjusted. Like, how? How do you think you're normal and well-adjusted when there's such a logical loop right there? It's so unreal. And then also, to be that, like, you have to be so far gone, because it's so sad, Crisis. Like, he has to, for a living, lose games on purpose that he has to spend time to win the games, by the way, because it's not like the LP comes out of nowhere, right? He has to actually get that LP by winning.
The one thing that I noticed too,
yeah,
about the VOD, like that Elise game,
yeah,
he's probably better at losing games than he is at winning games. You know what I mean? Like not losing games and like, oh, he's bad, so he loses. I mean, like, in terms of baiting the team around into making bad plays to lose the game.
Oh yeah, he had it down to a he's
the
really good at it.
Was like the shit he was doing was like kind of crazy, right? Like,
yes, it's the inverse of Challenger, because a good player a bronze iron player will do good plays sometimes. He never did a good play. He's objectively playing the worst way you could possibly do it. He's like, invade, because that will get my team out into the danger zone. You know, invading is inherently dangerous, so I'm gonna do a good play to get them to do a terrible play, which is overstay. Like it's phenomenally well thought and thought through. And props to him for being that far delusional and gone, where you have to get to that level of play where you make sure you lose. And then he match fixes for $20, dude. I mean,
$20 is, I don't know, that's crazy.
it's so pathetic. It's like, and he's American. Like when I think of pathetic and I go, oh, you know, those people who have to bot on like RuneScape or whatever, but it's like you go, wait, they live in Venezuela where like their economy got destroyed like 1 billion times and they can actually make $1 per hour and it's actually a livable wage for them over there. That's just sad. It's not pathetic. Or I guess it kind of is pathetic, but it's like it's not pathetic because they're doing it. It's pathetic because they have to, you know? This guy is an American and can get a decently paying job. And the fact that he has to ruin 9 other people, he has to ruin himself too. So 10 people have to ruin their quote-unquote fun time and or professional job because there are streamers and shit, so they do this for a living, where they play the game for a living, and then there are people who do it for fun, and he has to do that for a job, quote unquote. It's the most sad, pathetic shit on the planet. It's so, and the fact that he admitted it and he's proud of it. Like, you're a jobless loser who loses games on purpose to make $20 fucking dollars. My God, bro. It's the epitome of loserville, and he's proud of it, and he flaunts it. He said it to me in a Discord call, and he didn't technically say it to me. He said Kappa Chunga Penis XD is what he said when I asked him. I said, do you lose games on purpose? And he goes, yeah, $20, lol. And he goes, but not really, Kappa Chunga Penis is what he said, or something, you know, where he denied it but didn't deny it. And then in my post on Twitter, $20, here's Crucile, the actual guy, responded to my fucking thing, my tweet, $20 to Alt F4 a ranked game at 2 a.m. in low master over a month away from season end? Deal, bro. The ranks have been meaningless for years. It's just a random booster finishing out in order in July, is what he's calling this. Like, he's admitted it twice. One in text and the other in a vague obfuscation. And he's proud of it. And he thinks he's normal and well-adjusted. It's sad. He needs help. You should not be able to get to this point in society. Here, let's go 1984 on his ass. You should be able to report these types of people to the federal government, and the federal government should immediately put them in a retraining camp. For all I complain about the left going crazy and being like, we should put people in retraining camps and thought camps or whatever, unironically, they should for people like this, because there's no way that a person should be able to do this in society. It's so loser-like and weird. They need help. It's like a mental struggle. It's mental issues. He's flaunting it like he's proud. He's proud, and he hates that that's a thing. He also hates that it's a problem. He's a part of the problem. He flaunts it, and the thing he's flaunting is the saddest thing on the fucking planet. Yeah, I get paid to lose games in a video game that people like to play for fun. It's so sad. It's so pathetic. And he has the audacity to think I'm a loser. It's almost comical. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna clip that, and I'm gonna send it to him, because he needs to know how much of a loser he is. He flaunts it. He needs help.
Taking pride in a part is so crazy.
Yeah. I've never so for real, I've never looked into it. Like I had 4 accounts at Master Zero LP at one point, I think, and 2 seasons ago. I was just like him. And not a single second in my brain did I go, you know what? I might be able to throw games with one of these accounts to make some money. I never have been that down bad. It's just never entered my mind. I've been like, you know what? People do this, and it's fucked up, and it's annoying that people do that. Like, people would bounty Tyler 1. That's different. Some people would target streamers, and if you had an account in their elo and could get in their game, you could make money by claiming the bounty when you make sure, or you can show proof that you inted a streamer or whatever. But this is actually just like, if you're in high elo and you want to get to Grandmaster, and you know, because I mean, if you don't have the time to grind and you're a master player, it would almost make, if it wasn't unethical, it would make sense, you know? I played 20 games, I got to master. The grind to Grandmaster is another 150 games. Let's just cheat, because I know I'm a good player. Whether or not you could actually verifiably prove that, which is an objective metric that changes at all times, and just by paying for it, you obviously show that you don't deserve it, and maybe the grind is also the part of the journey, to say. Where was I even going with that? to just say that, yeah, that's the type of player that needs it. Is somebody who's in Masters Elo and is like, hey, I'd like to win this game. Can you throw this game for me? And then you queue up together, and if you're on the same team, you try hard, and if you're on the enemy team, you just int and let the guy win, basically. It's the whole thing. And that there's probably a Discord or some WeChat or some shit where there's like 20 or 30 or so, and then there's clients where somebody gets down bad enough and their Darius top lane has gone 0-9 12 fucking times, and you're at Master 0P, and you're so down bad, which I've never been, by the way. I've never been... I've been poisoned by this game hella hard, by the way. I've gone 300 LP down in one night and wasted my entire night losing 300 LP, but I've never been down bad where I'm like, I need to buy a win. I just need it. I don't do that. No. I've just never crossed that threshold. Whether that makes me a moral person, it just hasn't happened. I'm not going to try and pretend like I'm above board. It just didn't happen. I never got to that point. And that's the exact player that he's looking for. So bounty, quote unquote, not really. He's probably making about $20 per win to get some guy LP or something. Ah, man, I love ranting. I should become a streamer.
Maybe.
Dude, here, one last drama, because then I think I'm starving. I haven't eaten all night. I need to fucking eat. And Senna probably wants to go to the bathroom, and it's 7 in the morning. So one last rant. Not really a rant. Did you see that Arya Saki clip on? Do you watch Livestream Fails?
I haven't looked at it, that page.
You know who she is? Really hot Asian offline TV lady. Does that narrow it down? It doesn't.
No, not really. There's a couple of them on offline TV.
The objectively hottest one is what I would say.
Okay.
Not to be weird. I guess I'm being a little weird, but whatever. I don't care. Fuck her. She should get help, is what I should say. Hot Asian, such a limiter. Yeah, true, right? She streams like 30 hours in a row, and her metric she uses to know when she should stop streaming is when her heart starts hurting. And she drinks Red Bulls and caffeine to stay awake, and she like streams as long as possible. And she's Arya Saki. She's in offline TV. All these people are rich as fuck and don't need money anymore, but like she like, I forget the weird justification. It's just sad. Where she's like, I don't remember. I'm gonna say anxiety is the term, because it's not like she isn't addicted to being, she isn't addicted to the attention. She just is anxious about life fuck, I can find the live stream fails that somebody talked about, that she talked about it. So take that with a grain of salt. This is a secondary source. But it's like that she will stream long as possible because she has extreme anxiety when she's like not on her stream or whatever, and she gets bothered by that or something, or she like doesn't like to sleep. I think maybe it was a sleep issue that she doesn't like sleeping, and so she'll just stream as long as possible to stay awake, and then she'll like crash, and then she doesn't like sleeping. But like that's an unbelievably sad scenario to be in, where you have to push yourself that, because that, like, the one of the most objective pieces of medical data is if you stay awake too long, this can kill you, and it damages you. It not only can, if you just stay awake for 5 days straight, like there was that study or whatever, that guy stayed awake for like 2 weeks and he literally just died, and the autopsy was like, yeah, he died. You know, it's like a crazy phenomenon. It's like, okay, so basically if you sleep or if you stay awake too long, it basically can just kill you. But the minute health effects it has on you for not getting enough sleep or messing up your rhythm and all this other shit are so crazy strong. And the fact that she's damaging that, and that she feels the need that I'm not saying she doesn't have to, but the fact that she does have to do that just to feel okay is so sad and crazy. Like that's it's just like it's like getting cancer almost. It's like, damn. Like, to feel normal, you have to force yourself to live stream to 10,000 people and do that for 30 hours, and then only when it becomes so unbearably painful, that's when you're like, oh, I guess I have to stop for a little bit, and then don't worry guys, I'll be back in 8 hours or whatever. That's so fucked of a life to be living.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I didn't really need any comment. I just wanted to talk about it because it's like, damn, man, like, fuck. That's such a shitty position to be in. And because you could shift it a little bit, and then you could go, fuck her, you know? Because, like, if it was all about the attention, because, like, that was I don't remember the story exactly, but I know that was the one part where it wasn't about it's not about attention for her. She had some reason where she needed to stream, whether or not it's just psychiatric and she just is broken, but it wasn't like a greedy, oh, I want more money, more viewers, I'll stay awake as long as possible. It was just like a sad reason where it's like, fuck, I can't believe you have to do this. Because if it's greed, it's like, yeah, get fucked. I hope in 10 years you have like all these sorts of problems from doing this to yourself, because it's like you're literally a multimillionaire and you're gonna milk your audience for even that much more to stay awake for 30 hours and do all this shit. But the fact that it just has to be that way for her is so sad and terrible, because that sounds like misery. Because I'll be honest, I mean, I have a lot of energy sometimes. It really depends on what topic we're talking about. But to have to do this for 30 fucking hours and drink caffeine and Red Bull and all this shit to keep me going the whole time, the whole way through, I could not do it. I don't care. Pay me $100,000, I'm not doing it. For one, for my health, and for two, I just don't know if I could be able to do it. It's so taxing. It's so unbelievably taxing. And I don't even get that many people that watch me. To have 10,000 people constantly talking and typing and all this shit, and me having to feel the need to respond, to engage, and do all that shit all the time, constantly, for 30 fucking hours straight, and drink Red Bull and all that shit to keep me awake, fuck, that would tax me so fucking hard. Like, unironically, when Hassan got flamed for like the whole, this is the hardest job in the world, kind of true, just in a specific scenario. I mean, you get paid a fuckload for it, and I would take that job.
The idea is that streaming is content creation in general, whether it's streaming, YouTube, whatever it might be, right?
Yeah,
is 100% one of the most mentally taxing jobs on the planet.
Yeah.
Because you have to keep up appearances pretty much 24/7. Especially the bigger you get, the more often the more consistently you have to keep up appearances.
Yeah, true. It's exactly.
Like literally perfect example. the drama happening with Charlie right now.
Yeah, exactly. You don't get left alone.
You make a slip once.
It's like the worst type of celebrity. Because celebrities get to be above everybody else, and they don't have to interact with their fans if they don't have to, because their job is what? Make movies. So they're in a professional setting, but you're like a celebrity, except you're dealing with your crazy fans all the fucking time. And then you get the added benefit of being a celebrity where you don't get left alone in your private life because everybody's trying to invade it. So during your work hours, you don't get time to yourself. And during your off hours, you don't get time to yourself. It's a double whammy. What's up, little soul? How long you been here? Don't tell me you've been here the whole time. Or do tell me you've been the whole time and you loved hearing me rant. I thought I was going Bazongos mode. Just got here, bro.
He's got here?
I've been here for like 2 hours talking about politics, Crucile, and a whole lot of things. And the Arya Saki shit, which is a little bit crazy. Here, I'll tag you. You want to see? I got into some drama. I'll send it to you on... I just got... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, is this real? Check stream crisis? What the fuck?
What?
I just got... I'm invited to the Star Forge. Sorry, I was reading from my left monitor when I should just not be brain dead. Systems affiliate program. It's the real one. It's affiliated with OTK.
Okay. Interesting.
Lolsol, did you get this? And if you didn't, get fucked, buddy. I'm way cooler than you now. Cause I mean, hello. And if you did, then never mind. It's not that cool. Obviously, I mean, everybody gets invited, so like whatever. But this just showed up on my timeline. But here, sorry, this is what I wanted to show you, bro. Why the fuck is premium right there? Why wouldn't profile be above premium? So, Crucile, I don't know if you played with this asshole before, but he admitted to me in a Discord call after he griefed the fuck out of me playing Elise support. Sorry, not this. I don't even care about the scoreline. Truly, I don't care. We're Boston's Law in this shit. I don't care how many times you die. It's not about him dying. He played Elise support, and he never came to my lane. He played the Nubrak bullshit. Like, that guy got in trouble for like 4 years ago or 6 years ago or whatever, if you even know what I'm talking about. And he ran around in the map, died intentionally, made sure the team had the worst plays possible, and came to my lane one time. He was level 1 at 5 minutes. Then he was level 3 until 11 minutes. And then we lost the game. Surprise, surprise to say our support Elise lost us the game. And then I got this asshole in a Discord call because I've seen him on Twitter and I've seen him on Twitch before. And he admitted to me that he gets paid to lose fucking games. Could you believe it? He had the audacity to admit it to me. So I had a whole ass banger 59 like post. I mean, shit. There I go. 10. Hold up. Pulling up the engagement. Look at King Nidhogg quote tweeted me. Banger. Easy clap. How many? 10k impressions? 10k impressions? I'm going popular mode right now. I'm being sarcastic. Not a single person followed me from this. Not that I would expect them to. It's just I just wanted to get the information out that this guy's a loser. So honestly, you are playing still, right? I think you did a video recently. I think I watched a little bit of your video. Never heard of him? Yeah. Well, be on the lookout for this prick, because he will match fix. Admittedly. Or, if he just doesn't like your pick, bro, this is what pissed me off. He saw I picked Victor, by the way, and that's the whole reason he griefed the whole game away. It's because he didn't like my pick. And here's the base reason. He said, you locked Victor into Ezreal Sona? Why would you do that? That sounds like a terrible matchup. What the fuck does he know about the Ezreal Sona Victor matchup? What the fuck is he even talking about? He's a fucking top laner, jungler, or whatever. He doesn't even play support that much. He was autofilled this game, and he has the audacity to talk about the fucking... He decided for himself, game over, I quit. This guy locked in Victor, I'm autofilled support, of course I'm gonna grief. What? Why? Just why, bro? I get it. If I played bad, and he thought I played bad, and then he starts griefing the game away, that I can almost understand. You're still a loser for it. But the very fact that from the first second of the game, he never came to lane just to grief me, because he hated my pick. A character in the game that we're playing. For fun, by the way. It's so lame. It's such a loser attitude.
You have to remember, it's not fun for him. It's $20.
Yeah, apparently. Sometimes it's $20. On the off random chance, it's $20. He'll accept $20 to lose.
Not that game.
Not that game, yeah. He didn't even say he got paid to lose the game. I would be even less mad. It's not only that he does. He streams. Here, he even responded to me. Here's his admission. I'll scroll it down. $20 to alt F4 a ranked game at 2 a.m. in low masters. Deal, bro, is what he said. Here's his Twitch. It's Cruci IIE. Somebody stole Crucile from him, and he put double I, because he's one of those guys. Dude, the funny thing is that I was sitting in his Discord for 20 minutes while he was inting me in the game, and I was typing in chat, I was like, bro, I'm in your Discord right now. Like, I visited his, here's his Discord right here. Clicked on it. Clicked on the link. It was Land of Ritard Ando. It's not, it's Ritard, so I don't think it's technically, but for the words that guy used, I doubt he cares about being safe. Yeah, he got banned on my stream live. The other piece of information. He got banned. He got 2 weeks for that game live. Was hilarious. Don't worry, I reamed his ass for it too. Did not let him squirm away from it. He willingly took the beating from me as I flamed the shit out of him for getting banned live on my stream. I think he's a masochist, is what I'm trying to say. I think he might have liked it a little bit, because there's no way you're catching my ass if I get 2-weeked in front of somebody else while we're fighting in a Discord call. You better believe I'm not showing it, and I'm not telling you, and I'm also just leaving, by the way. Because it's lost. What am I supposed to... There's no coming back from a flame war after you get 2-weeked in front of somebody else. Fuck no, it's over. So I think he's a little bit of a masochist, so I hope he enjoyed that. That was a little bit of a taste for him. He doesn't seem to want to come back for it, though, because... Why would you? Once you get a taste... Everybody's done.
Alright, homie. I'm gonna head out. I need to go get food.
Yo, me too, bro. I'm out too. I'm done. But appreciate you listening to me and playing Commander with me. I'm glad my deck worked this time. It's gonna work in a big lobby too.
Kind of funny because it was barely, but
hey,
I'm not gonna,
there's room for improvement still. Room for improvement still.
On the back too much, but
I also play cards that are better when there's more players. We keep forgetting that.
That's true.
Some of the cards I have in the deck literally are trash unless they're played with 4 people.
I think it's really funny that you actually had no idea if I had a board wipe or not. I held it for so long.
Yeah. And I was right. I was right.
You were right, but you were second guessing. You're like, wait, no, he had. But it was funny because I had the board wipe from opening day, and then I drew into 3 different counter spells over the course of the drawing. But I just wasn't getting enough mana barely, and I just barely.
Yeah, you're playing some strong decks. I think it's time you need to build
literally-
your own
okay,
deck.
hold
Okay,
on,
we keep
hold on,
forgetting
hold on.
about that. That's the bullshit
No.
part. You think I'm playing precons, bro? I'm 3 weeks into this game, and I'm building decks that are working at least. I mean, that's kind of impressive. I could never do that in Hearthstone. I was so terrible at deck building; it was unbelievable, bro.
I'm literally either playing precons Or this time, I quite literally searched low power commander deck and took the first link.
Yeah.
All right. And that commander deck blew ass. Maybe it's because I didn't draw any actual mana rocks or anything, but like the whole deck is just me cycling cards over and over and over.
Yeah, we play Magic, Losol. I don't know if you're into Magic, but feel free to hit me up if you do, because I want more people to play with. But anyways, I'm probably gonna end the stream. It's good seeing you, bro. You gotta stream more, bro.
I'm out on me.
See you later, bro. You gotta get back into the grind, brother. Your shit's good. Your stream's good. Your YouTube's good. And that's all I said.